Yo, what is up, guys? Get my glasses on, dude. Get them blue light blockers on. Oh, what's up, dude? Juice is here. I just texted you. Oh, I'm in the chat already. Okay. Hey. Yeah, sorry, dude. I was hanging out with Dalton earlier, writing some music. Let me get my chat pulled up. Let me know if the game is too loud. I feel like the game is really loud. Is the game super loud? It's a new game, so I gotta change stuff. I turned the volume down considerably before I started the stream, but it might still be too loud. It sounds okay? Oh, okay, cool. Let me make sure. What I put it? The music in this game's incredible. It's like all like synthwave. I freaking love it. Yeah, I got on 50%. Thought this music's something you made? I know, it sounds like something I would make. I love the music. All of it's like this, too. There's several different tracks, and they're all really, really good. It's so good. I love it. I like the game just from the music. It's so good. Okay. I'm freaking excited right now, dude. I'm excited. Alright, let's go ahead and get into this. So, this game is amazing. This game's amazing. Oh, my radio's off. So you got a radio over here? You can get your music going, dude. So this is a ghost hunting game, paranormal investigation game, very, very similar to Phasmophobia. When did this game come out? Let me see. Curious when it came out. I think it came out sometime in 2025. Release date, yeah, February 19th, 2025. So it's a little over a year old. It's relatively new. Whereas Phasmo is like 6 years old at this point. Okay, I'm gonna actually turn the music off for now. It's very cool, but I'm gonna turn the music off so I don't have to yell over it. I want to do no evidence runs. So I've only been playing this game for like a couple days now. But I've been reading some of the ghost behaviors, and I watched a little bit of playthrough videos from somebody who was doing no evidence runs, and while I'm definitely not going to be nearly as good at that as I am in Phasmophobia yet, I want to try it out. There's a few of the ghosts that I kind of know how their behaviors work, but I'm still learning. So we're probably going to fail a lot, but I want to try it out at least. I want to try it out. Also, I caved and I played Phasmophobia last night. I played Phas last night and just tried to ignore the animations. And I actually had a great time. I got 3 Deogens in my first 5 games. My first 5 games was Dio, some other ghost, Dio, some other ghost, and Dio. It was insane. I was like, of course, when I'm not streaming, I'm getting like the best ghost ever. I'm pretty sure my first... I think I lost my first game on my 11th run. I was just like banging them out. So tomorrow is Monday. I might stream Phas tomorrow. Just to kind of like see what it feels like before the update comes on Tuesday. And then I'm probably going to stream it on Tuesday. I'm definitely going to stream it on Tuesday. To see how or at least that's my plan right now if I'm, feeling up to it. I want to stream it Tuesday to see what the update is like and hoping that it changes things and fixes things. We'll see. But now we've got two good games to play. Or I say good games. Hopefully on Tuesday we'll have 2 good games to play. So from what I've seen for no evidence, you only want to bring in a thermometer to find the ghost room. Other than that, you're not going to use any of the other equipment, like you're not going to use like evidence gathering equipment. You'll need a crucifix. You'll need a pod. And then a bunch of holy water. I'll probably buy 3 more holy water. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll buy 3 of them. Here we go, here we go, and here we go. This thing is a mess. Is there like an auto sort or something? And then I don't think we'll need a motion sensor, but sometimes you do. Maybe I'll bring a motion sensor also. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and set up the contract here. So we're going to play on Ravenwood. Not Tanglewood, but Ravenwood. This is kind of like the Tanglewood of the game. Then we're going to play on Identify, which is kind of like Phasmophobia, where you're just trying to identify the ghost. There's another mode called Cleanse, which is really cool. Maybe we'll try that too. I've played it a few times. It's fun, but I don't like it as much as just like classic Identify. And then for the difficulty, I might just start on like Expert for now. It says ghostly energies surge, causing frequent equipment malfunctions and intensifying spectral aggression. Only seasoned investigators with a keen understanding of the supernatural can navigate these tumultuous waters. That is some small text. So I think I want to try Expert. Might get absolutely rinsed. I have no idea. We'll see. I'm level 23 currently. I got $16,000. Oh, I prestiged in Phasmo last night too. Prestige 13 now. And let's freaking do this, dude. Let's freaking do this. Also, check this out. You can customize your character. And yeah, there's more than just one hairstyle. Now, unfortunately, none of the hairstyles are very good for me. The one that I would probably want is long and wavy, but it literally looks like this. And I'm not crazy about that. It's got way too much volume. It looks kind of jank. So I just go with the man bun. That's like the closest I can get to me. There's a couple other things. Yeah, we'll go with the man bun, I guess. Yeah, you could change your clothes and stuff. Maybe we get like some other clothes. Check your watch. Let's get a hoodie going, dude. What am I wearing right now? Wait, I'm wearing like a purple long sleeve shirt. Like a button up. Yeah, I'm literally wearing that. Does it have... Yeah, it's got 3 buttons and everything. Okay, let's make this purple. It's like a very dark, like mauve almost. That's actually very close. Like that, but maybe like a little darker. That's basically my shirt that I'm wearing right now. And then I've got on gray sweatpants. Oofed. Do they not have... There we go, dude. Yeah, we'll just go with these and make them gray. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm wearing right now. Boom. Yeah, legit. There I am. Footwear. I'm not crazy about these, honestly. I kind of like the Adidas, but you know what? We'll keep these. We got the purple spiderweb glowy neon shoes. We'll go with that. Why not? So already, character customization, way better. Way better. Also, you can see your body, but like it actually looks like a human. You can see your legs. It doesn't look like a mattress with 2 nubs sticking out. And the shoes are on the right feet. Go barefoot. The sound of your footsteps actually matches your animation when the foot touches the ground, unlike some other game. When you spin around in circles, your legs don't turn into spaghetti noodles, so that's cool. Your arms aren't constantly reaching out, trying to grab every freaking thing in front of your face constantly. So that's cool too. It's almost like they care. It's almost like they actually spent time working on it. It's crazy. It's crazy what you can do when you actually try and are good at something. All right, let's do this. Let's get completely rinsed. I'm excited. I'm freaking excited, dude. Look at this. You can skip this too. You can hold down spacebar to skip it, but I like it. It's like a cool little chill scene. I can hang out with you guys, chat with you. All one of you. Here we are, dude. Sauna. A sauna. All of a sudden. Let's do this Leroy Jenkins. This is the first, okay, so this is the first time I've ever tried doing no evidence like this. But every other time I've played, I've gotten the ghost by getting the evidence or died trying. So this is my first time doing it. Can we do it? Can we do it? Let's take out our light here on our phone. Probably be smart. So essentially we're just using the thermometer to look for the room. And the way it works is it's got this laser pointer, like you see that red laser pointer. So like if I point over there at that window, it should pick up the temperature of the window. Okay, it must not be cold out there. But yeah, like if I point way over there, it's picking up the room like way over there where I'm pointing. So it works differently than the one in Faz. Okay, so this is the... Oh! Oh, okay. Got a picture. It turned the radio on, which means it is not... It's not a phantom, and it's not an echo. See, I'm already learning. It turned that light on in there. It's not a wee wee gobble. It's not a wee wee gobble, and it's not a Teriaksu. Faz looks different nowadays. Also, I'm not sure if Tantalus can turn on lights. I have a cheat sheet over here. Never fully closes doors. Never. Okay, no, it's not them. I think it's just Wee Wee and Teriaksu. I'm gonna have to get used to this, guys. Like, so different. Oh yeah. Okay, it's turning on a lot of lights. It might be a wisp. Wisps. Ooh, it's in the garage. Wisps tend to turn on lights more often. Okay, so it's here in the garage. We're gonna set up the crucifix here. We'll get the pod going. We'll turn that on. We'll get our holy Walter. Ooh, okay. It flipped the cruci. We'll get a picture of that. Let's see what our secondary tasks are. What's up, by the way, Neo? Welcome in, bro. It's good to see you, dude. So we already captured a flawless ghost photo and sanctified cross interaction. We need to detect paranormal movement. Okay, I'm glad I brought a motion detector. Let's go grab that. Yeah, this game, the graphics are incredible. It feels incredible. It runs really smooth. It runs way better than Faz. At least like with the current, the current patch of Faz. Honestly, I think it runs better than Faz before the update. Faz was pretty smooth before, but it still had a little bit of herky-jerkiness here and there. This is like smooth as butter. It's like freaking perfect. Feels amazing. Did it just turn a light on? What was that? Did it turn... Hi, bro. Oh, okay, it just manifested. So we know that it's not a Strigoi. Strigoi can't manifest like that. Emmy! What's up, brother? We're playing some The Other Side, a ghost hunting game like Faz. Okay, the pod is still on. Turn it on. Did we just get that already? No, we still have to detect paranormal movement with this. So this is kind of like the equivalent to lights flickering. It's not necessarily a hunt. Oh, we're at 100 BPM. So most ghosts have to wait until 100 BPM to be able to hunt you. Holy crap, that scared the life out of me. Whew. Most ghosts have to wait till 100 BPM. Your heart rate is kind of like your it's literally like your sanity level in Faz. Except instead of your sanity dropping, your heart rate rises. What's up, Nick? Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Nick's up in here, boy. Let's go. What's up, bro? So yeah, if your heart rate goes to 100 or higher, ghosts can start to hunt you, unless it's a demon. A demon can hunt you in between 90 and 100 BPM. This looks insane. Dude, it's freaking crazy, bro. Yeah. The Phasmophobia update basically nuked the game. I'm hoping that on Tuesday it's better. But for now, we're playing some The Other Side. I say for now. I'm going to keep playing this game. Even if they make the update good for Faz. This game's incredible. Oh. Ooh, okay, it just slammed this door. It's not a Tantalus. Tantalus cannot slam doors. Dude, this is my first time doing this. I feel like I'm doing pretty well already. Nice, there's Faz competition out there, though. Oh, yeah, big time. Yeah, I didn't even know about this. No, that's not true. I did know about this game because I saw it like when it first came out, like a year ago. I saw people making videos on it, but I didn't actually play it myself. But it's amazing. It is freaking incredible. We're doing no evidence. This is I've only been playing the game for like 2 days. And I've never tried no evidence before, but I've been watching videos and I've been reading up about the ghost behaviors and stuff and trying to like memorize it. Let's see if it turned off the pod. The pod is still on. Is it in here? Oh, it's definitely in here. The pod is still on. Okay, one thing I don't like, I find that I have to double click on the doors constantly. Like just now, I clicked on this to open it, but it didn't open. I have to click it again. It happens to me constantly. It's one thing that really annoys me. It looks like a Jester Ghost thingy to you. Yeah, so hold on, something. So the ghost on this map is always a Jester. Is it hunting? What the hell is that? What? Okay, it turned on the radio, but we already know it's not a phantom. It's not an echo. We can maybe turn the... No, never mind. I was going to turn the radio on. If it turns the radio off, it's not Strigoi, because Strigoi cannot turn the radio off, but we already know it's not Strigoi. I should probably not be in this room. So now we want it to hunt, because there's some info you can gain from a hunt. So one thing, wait, did it try to hunt me? Why was that hunt like 5 seconds long? What? See, I don't know if that's a thing. That might be a ghost behavior that I don't know. Is it hunting? It's hunting. Oh shoot. Okay, it's not a revenant. Okay, it's not a wisp or a demon. It's not a wraith. Okay, we really need this hunt to end, because I don't have any more sprays. Oh my god. Okay, let's get the hell out of here for a second so I could think. See, I just had to double click that door to open it. That's so annoying. Okay, so we know it's not a wraith because a wraith, whenever it hunts you, you won't see its feet. Its feet will be invisible, but I could see that ghost's feet, so we know it's not a wraith. When I sprayed it with the holy water, it was slow or it immobilized it for like about 3 seconds, which means it's not a wisp. And it's not a demon, because when you spray them, they'll be immobilized for like 5 seconds, I think. It's way longer. It's way longer. So we know it's not those. It wasn't shape-shifting, so it might not be Iblis. It also wasn't... Ooh, was it fast? It did seem a little fast. It could be Shura? There's Shura and one other one that's fast. I can't remember what it is. I can't remember. This freaking car alarm. Oh my god. We need holy water. Oh, it turned it off. Freaking jerk. I had a beat going and everything, bro. You kidding me? I'm really enjoying this game so far, though. It is sick. Like, I'm fully expecting to get destroyed. You know what I mean? Because I don't know all the stuff yet, but I need to get in there and see if it turned off that pod. It didn't turn off the pod. It's still in here, right? Oh yeah. Wait, it just turned the pod off. It just turned it off. Wait, is it a revenant? No, right? So with a revenant, when it has line of sight to you, it'll make your stamina go down. Okay, wait. He seems fast. I think it's a Shura. Wait, maybe not. Get looped, bro. Been playing the game for 2 days. I'm a freaking professional. Get completely looped. Get destroyed, Lloyd. Can't touch this. You think you can, but you can't. Get completely friggin... Dude, get completely rinsed. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? Get destroyed. Okay, so... It... Whoa. Wait, did it trip the breaker? I can't see literally anything. Okay, we gotta get the breaker on. Okay. Let's get the light on over here. Okay, so it turned off the pod. So it's not Tantalus, it's not Skia, it's not the Forgotten, and we already know it's not Phantom or Echo. Doppelganger is kind of like a Goryo in Phaz, where it will only ever spawn in its ghost room when it hunts. It'll always spawn in the ghost room. Also, we want to look out for Iblis is kind of like Obake. It's not so blatantly obvious like it is in Phasmophobia where the ghost model changes, so it'll still be the Jester, but like the colors of its clothes will change and stuff like that. He just doesn't want you to eat his pizza. Dude, it's too late, bro. It's too late, dude. I already did. I ate all 3 of them. I got a freaking crazy stomach ache right now. It was worth it, though. Oh, man. There's another one over here. Okay, I didn't know about that one. We saved the pizza for him. That means he's not going to kill us now, right? Boot? Bahoot? Bahooty? I don't know what that one is. I don't know what this one does. Banshee? You have to get by getting Banshee screams on a spirit box, but since we're doing no evidence, we can't do that. So that one you kind of have to like... It's almost like a Goryo in Phaz, where you have to rule out all the other ghosts before you can find that it's a Banshee. But yeah, Iblis is like Obake. So next time it hunts us, we want to try to see like if its hat changes colors or like if its clothes change its colors. And if it does, that means it's like shape-shifting and it's an Iblis. Ashura will be fast. I don't... Was that in the game or was that in real life? What am I hearing? I don't know if that ghost is fast. I was able to just loop it over and over again, so maybe not. And Poltergeist will throw a lot of things. Also, I should pull up my timer because I think after you spray a ghost, they can't hunt for 2 minutes, I want to say. So we should keep track of that. Excuse me? He's burping, bro. He's chowing down that pizza. I think it's hunting. If it keeps coming out of that garage every time... No, it's not hunting. What is taking so damn long? Oh, by the way, I need to put this on live chat because it's not updating properly. Okay, let's keep an eye on him and see if he changes colors or anything. He's actually very fast. Oh crap, I got stuck. It doesn't look like he's changing. No. Jesus, dude. I don't know what it is. I have no idea. I feel like it keeps coming from over here. Let's see, did we get that motion sense? We did. Ooh, did it just throw something? So Poltergeist will throw a lot. It's kind of similar to... Okay, wait, it threw our thermometer. Poltergeist is similar to Poltergeist in Phaz. It's like, it's not throwing hardly anything. I don't think it's a Poltergeist. Okay, definitely not a Tantalus. Let's get the hell out of the room. Let's see. I don't think it's a Polty. I don't think it's Iblis. And I don't think it's Shura. I'm not used to the ghost speeds yet. I know that Shura is fast. Let me double check. Shura. Yeah, moves faster than most ghosts. Hard to break line of sight. I feel like this ghost is not that fast. If I was able to loop it like that in that second hunt without having to spray it a single time, that's probably not fast. Dude, if we get a Banshee as our first no evidence run, that's basically like getting a Goryo as your first no evidence run in Phaz. That is a joke. It's literally the worst ghost in the game. Come on, buddy. You freaking piece. You pizza? You pizza crap? What is that? Is that a... Where did I hear that? Is that Angry Video Game Nerd? Like, he's pretty damn fast. Woo! He's not shape-shifting. I don't think it's a Shura. What's up, Dad? Yeah, this is the new game. Yeah, this is the other side. Okay, guys, he's coming from the garage every time, right? Like, he's come out of the garage literally every single time. Ziggy? I'm a freaking Kiwi. Oh, he just... Okay. I did throw that. I still don't think it's throwing enough to be a Poltergeist, though. Hold, please. Okay, we need to see if he comes out of here again. Because right now I'm leaning toward Doppelganger. Again, Doppelganger is like Goryo. It'll only ever hunt from its ghost room, whereas the other ghosts I think most of the time they hunt from their ghost room, but they can wander around and start a hunt like somewhere else. Ooh, did you see him? His shadow just walked past right there. Okay, I want to stand here and see if when it spawns during this hunt, if it comes out of that garage again. If it does, I think I'm just gonna go Polty. Oh yeah, I forget I have a timer on my phone in the game, which is pretty sick. So we don't even need this other timer. I'll just use the timer on the phone. Only thing with this is I have to pull it up and click stop and then reset. We might switch back. I don't know. We might switch back. Wait, what are you guys saying yes and yeah to? I don't remember what I asked. Okay, yeah, it keeps coming out of there. Boy, you ain't scared of me. Oh my god. I double sprayed. Garage? Yeah, dude. I think it's a doppelganger. Which, honestly, I feel like the doppelganger should be the one that changes form. Like, instead of Iblis doing shapeshifting, I feel like the doppelganger should shapeshift, but... But whatever. Dude, I feel like I could just sprint for, like, ever. Okay, let's just go doppelganger, dudes. About the garage? Okay. I got a goldfish memory, so... I don't remember what I said 2 seconds ago. That pizza's running straight through him. Did you guys hear that? He is ripping him in there, dude. He is ripping him. Should look like you sometimes. Oh, that would be sick. That would be sick if it mimicked your character model. Dude, that would be sick. You like the house? Me too. Yeah, this is my favorite map so far, I think. It reminds me of Tanglewood, sort of. It's called Ravenwood. Okay. Alright, we got all 3 tasks. I think it's doppelganger because it keeps spawning in the same room. I could be totally wrong. Let me double check. Let me double check what it says about doppelganger. Returns to favorite room before hunting. It's the only ghost that obligatorily hunts from its room. So it has to hunt from its room, as the others can hunt either from their favorite room or anywhere else. And then boot. Let's see what boot does. Behoot. Put your boots on the table. Boots on the table. Where is it? Here it is. The room where the ghost starts hunting from, not necessarily its favorite room, will get way colder about a half a second before. So what, do you have to like stand there with the thermometer and like wait? Make sure to use a laser thermometer to check. That is what you have to do. Should we check one last time? Because did it come from the garage that time, or did it come from the laundry room? Wait, how many sprays do I have left in this? 2. Okay, we got 2 uses left. Did it trip the breaker? Oh, we're leaving. Wait, hold on. I got my phone on me? Wait, crap. What is this? It's empty. Empty. Okay, we got one more. No, it's Doppel. You don't want me to go back in? I'm doing it. It probably is a Doppel. It's a Doppel. I shouldn't do this. I need my thermometer. Please don't spawn on me. Please don't spawn. Where's my thermometer? Okay, right here. I'm going to aim it at this room. And if it gets cold in there, right when it hunts, it's a boot. What was that? Just turn a light on? Let's turn some of these lights off. No, we can leave them on. Wait, what? 13? 12? Is it about the hunt? Wait. Oh, it's in the kitchen? Wait, what? Wait, why is it cold in here now? I don't know what that means. Wait, what? It's cold in here too. I don't know what that means. Wait, why? I wonder if it's cold in here because it was hunting me in here? Maybe it lowers the... See, I don't know, dude. It's like, this is so new to me. It's exciting. Like, I don't know all the little stuff yet. Why is it cold in here? Okay, I want to aim at this room and see if it gets cold in the laundry room right before it hunts. Okay, it just tripped the motion sensor, so it's in the garage. Hunt, you piece. Somebody left the fridge open. Can you open the fridge? Rip. There is a map that you can open the fridge on. Oh, it's not a doppel. It's not a doppelganger. I am glad we double checked. Okay, so it did move. Is this a... What is this? I gotta do another hunt. Oh my god. Dude, if this is a Shura, I'm gonna be really bummed, because he does seem very fast. Yeah, he's honestly pretty fast. Okay. Okay, he spawned over here, so we know it's not a doppelganger. So we need to test one more time and see if it's a boot. Dude, if we get a freaking Banshee. The sound design in this game is really cool. Dude. Like, the design of everything in this game is really freaking cool. Hello, sir. Dude, there's a freaking amazing map in this game. You're in a graveyard, and there's like this ghost nun. The ghost on that map is a nun, and she looks creepy as hell. The map is so spooky. It's so spooky. And you can like go down into these like crypts. Ooh, it's spooky as hell. Ghost to blame now? We need to find it? Dude. Did it just trip the breaker? It did. It tripped the breaker. Do that one? Okay, I'll do that one next. I'm probably going to get absolutely destroyed on it, but I'll do it. I don't know if there's like radios and stuff in that one to test for like Phantom and Echo and stuff. I'm really not sure. So it spawned like over here. See, it's down to these two ghosts. This is rough. Unless it's just a Shura and I'm like... I just don't, like, I don't know the speed yet. I don't know the ghost speed. So it was the boot that said it would change, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what it is, guys. That's my last one, I'm pretty sure. We have to survive this hunt. I know he does seem pretty quick. I don't know like what the other ghost speeds are. Like I'm able to loop him pretty well. I got stuck right there. I don't know what it is. We can't hang around anymore either. See, it says the room where the ghost starts hunting from will get way colder about a half a second before. I don't know if it got way colder. I just had to click that door 3 freaking times to open it. I think I'm just going to go Banshee. I think I'm just going to go Banshee and hope for the best. Again, I'm going to probably get a lot of these wrong because I'm so new to it, but it's all good. We're learning. We're learning. If we get it right, though, please. My first run ever, no evidence, please. What? How is it a wisp? I'm trying to think I'm trying to think why I ruled out Wisp. It turned the pod off. I thought the Wisp couldn't turn the pod off. Now, to be fair, the video that I watched of someone playing no evidence was like 10 months ago or something. So they might have changed things. The Wisp turns on lights far more. You know what's funny too? When it turned on that second light, I said it might be a Wisp because they turn lights on a lot, and it literally is. They turn on lights far more frequently than other ghosts. They'll never turn them off. But I thought when they turn the pod off, that means it's not a Wisp. Let me look it up. Can a Wisp... Wait, the other side... Can a Wisp turn off the pod? Wisps cannot turn off the pods? Then yeah, that doesn't make any sense then, because the pod got turned off. Unless I don't understand how the pod works. Maybe the pod turns itself off after a while? Turns off FLX pod. Banshee, Boot, Demon, Doppelganger, Iblis, Polty, Rev, blah, 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 blah. Cannot turn off. Phantom, Skia, Tantalus, Echo, and the Forgotten. Oh, no. Wait, why did I think it's not a Wisp? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong. Let's run it back. That was fun. This is fun. The battery died on the pod. Okay, let's go again. Let's go again. Let me make sure I got all my stuff. Wait, I think you have to rebuy. Yeah. The only thing that kind of sucks is you have to constantly buy these holy waters. So, let me see something. I want to like... Wait, oh, sell? Quick sell? I don't think I want to sell anything necessarily. This is an absolute mess. I don't even... I'm like... I don't know what to do with all of this. I don't know, dude. What can I do? What can I do with all this, guys? Hold on. Okay, I want to like do this. I think you could rotate things. Yeah. I don't know. Something like that. Something like that. And then let's just buy like a crap ton of holy water. Holy Walter. Holy Walter. Oh, you could buy 5 at a time. Okay, we still got 16 grand left. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, cool. Let's run it back. We survived. So that's something. We actually lived. I'm trying to think why I ruled out Wisp. Oh, because holy water disorients it for 5 seconds, but that wasn't 5 seconds. What? Or maybe it was. You know what? I am going to pull my timer up. I like the live split timer more than the timer in the phone, unfortunately. Do you guys see the live split timer? Yeah, you could see it. I had to move my camera too. So let me actually turn off this hotkey that I have for the stopwatch. I'll just reset it. Okay, that way when I hit Q. Okay, cool. So now when I spray him in the freaking face with the holy water, we can see if it's slow for 5 seconds or 3 seconds. That's why I ruled out the Wisp, because I thought it was only slow for 3. take out our phone. I also really like how you have a cell phone and it's got all your like menus and stuff on here. And you could see your beats per minute and stuff right here. And plus you have a flashlight on your phone. And the ghost is not drawn to your phone flashlight. It's drawn to your other electronics, like this thermometer I'm holding. But it won't be drawn to your light on your phone. And the devs said they did that because like they want you to be able to at least, you know, be able to see a little bit. Like if you're in the dark and you have your phone and not have the ghost like drawn to you. So I think that's really cool. Like, to be fair, the light on the phone sucks. Like, we can't even hardly see to the other side of the room, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, see, I have to click. That's so annoying. Why do I have to click? Why? What am I doing wrong? I don't get it. It's like sometimes you click on the door and it opens it and sometimes it doesn't. It's like my number one pet peeve with the game so far. Got the little kids room. Yeah, like this door, that door didn't open just then when I clicked on it. Ooh. Oh, okay, it's in here. It turned a light on. So that means it's not a wee gobble. A wee gobble. And it's not a Teriaksu. You want a gobble, bro? We're going to put this here. Play with that. We're going to put this here. Play with that. Should be a VR game. Oh, that would be sick. I'm not sure if it's in VR. I know you could play Phasmophobia in VR. It's a lot harder, though. It's like, you know, it's more immersive and it's spookier, but it's like, I don't know, it's way harder. Because like when you drop items and stuff, you have to physically bend down to grab them and stuff. Like it's pretty cool, but it's very physically demanding. You can't just like bend down, pick it up real quick and run. It's like you have to physically get down, pick it up. It is super creepy though. Like being inside of Tanglewood was like crazy. Dude, no evidence. Zero sanity, zero evidence VR runs. That would be freaking crazy. Are you going to do something or no? Okay, it's definitely still here. It's not like... Wait. I just saw 18. Why did I see 18? In the kitchen? No, it's definitely here. Is there a radio in here? We need a radio. I don't know if the alarm clock counts as like turning on a radio. Bailey! Ooh, here we go. What's up, Bailey? We're doing no evidence runs. You streaming right now? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. I am having fun. Yes. Are you playing this? Yeah, we're doing I did my first no evidence run. I got the ghost wrong. It was fun though. This game's very cool. Love to see it. Hell yeah. I mean, let's go. Glad you're enjoying it. Are you gonna do something, brother? Oh god. Okay, I threw something. Potential Polty. The poltergeist in this game is way different. It's way more tame than the poltergeist in Phas. The one in Phas, you're in a big lobby right now? Nice. The Polty in Phas will like throw a bunch of crap. Whereas the Polty in this game, if you see it throw like 3 items within like 20 or 30 seconds, that's a Polty. Which is like less than what a normal ghost would throw in Phas. Oh, it turned a radio on. So it's not a phantom and it's not an echo. No phantom, no echo. Phantoms and echoes can't turn radios on. Is it hunting? No, it's not hunting. There. What's our heart rate? We're at 110 and it's not hunting? Okay, that's a pretty big freaking throw. It's still in here. Also, one downside right now is, and I think they're going to be adding this in a couple weeks. They're going to be adding custom game modes to where you could change all the settings. One of the things you can't change right now is you can't technically put it on no evidence. So like when I pick up this thermometer and I turn it on, it has freezing temps. But I'm just not going to enter freezing temps. So hopefully in a couple weeks we'll be able to play like true no evidence. But yeah. The walls have the wooden panels on the bottom like your room? Oh my god, they literally do. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, these are vertical, whereas mine are horizontal, but it looks very, very similar, yeah. Yeah, it's got the trim and... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's awesome. It looks like the room I'm in right now. It's kind of creeping me out a little bit. This bed looks comfortable. So there's a ghost that's like a shade, where like it doesn't do crap. And I feel like that's what's happening right now. I can't... Is it the... I think it's the Forgotten. Let me see. Which would make sense. You just forget about it. A quiet, passive ghost. Known for making rooms very cold, leaving delayed messages, and barely interacting with the environment. Cannot interact with the REM pod. So, is this an interaction with the REM pod? Okay, it's not a Tantalus because it just closed the door. A Tantalus cannot slam doors, and it can't move doors toward the closed position. It can only open them. I don't know if that counts as a... Ooh, a shadow. It turned the light off. It's not a wisp. Wisps can't turn off lights. Dude, I'm learning, bro. I can't believe I already remember all this crap. To be fair, it's not that hard, but... Is it gonna hunt? What does that mean? Okay, the pod went off. I don't know how the pod works yet. I don't know if it like stays on for a certain amount of time and then turns itself off. Jesus, this scared the crap out of me. I don't know if it stays on for a while and turns itself off or what. I feel like this is the Forgotten. No, it's getting turned off. So it's not a Skia. It's not the Forgotten. Yeah, definitely not Tantalus. Ooh, we need to hunt, and I should probably get the hell out of here. Dude, it is throwing stuff, though. Let's start a timer and see if it throws a couple more things. I really hope it doesn't spawn in here. I think there's a grace period, too, to where, like, when the ghost spawns, it can't immediately kill you. Like in Phaz. But, like, when I play Zero Sanity, Zero Evidence, I also play Zero Grace Period, which means it can insta-kill you. And I'm pretty sure they're adding that as an option with the update in a couple weeks, to where you'll be able to change all that. You'll be able to change your heart rate, so we could do true, like... Instead of it being Zero Sanity, Zero Evidence, we're going to be doing, like, high heart rate. Zero Evidence. So like we'll start at like 150 BPM or something so the ghost can just hunt like immediately. I'm so excited, dude. Yeah, definitely not a wisp. It's turned off 2 lights. We can stop this timer. It hasn't manifested. Dude, it's turning off lights like crazy. But it's not Teriyaksu. It's not teriyaki. Yeah, it's still here. This is weird. It's weird that it's not hunting at all. I don't know what that would be. Other than the Forgotten, but it turned that off. Whoa, did you see that throw? It's got to be a poltergeist. I don't know what the throws look like though, so like I'm not sure, dude. It is throwing quite a bit. Do we just like YOLO Pulte? Where? Where? I hear the heartbeat, but I don't see the freaking guy. So you can have a heart attack in the game? Dude, yeah, bro. The ambulance comes, and then you turn into the ghost. Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah, the nun map. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so it's coming out of the ghost room. Can you see its feet? Okay, it's not a wraith. You could see its feet. Oh, it's slow. It's a demon. Demons are slow. Oh yeah, dude. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, this is a slow ghost. It should be a demon. Let's spray it and time. Yeah, it's a demon. It's slow. It's slow for like 7 seconds. This is cool, dude. You already broke the nun map? Oh no, what do you do, Bailey? Found an invincible spot? Oh, you're gonna have to show me that. Dude! Oh, I probably need a picture of the ghost. We could have totally got one right then. Paranormal movement. Okay. This is so cool. It's walking like a penguin. I know, dude. It looks like... Dude, it did just eat a lot of pizza, bro. It's got a turtle head poking out. It's freaking... He's gotta go. We're gonna put this one back. I'm gonna take a couple of fresh ones. He's got a turtle head poking out, dude. Let's go ahead and put demon. This is so cool. Potter. Everybody up in here. Come on. Happy Mother's Day, Potter. Dude. Let's go. Happy Cat Mother's Day, Bailey. And happy Snake and Tarantula and other things Mother's Day, Potter. Dude, let's freaking go, guys. This is all I wanted. This is all I want. I just want to play no evidence ghost hunting games. That's all I want to do. I'm surprised I'm getting it this fast. If this isn't a demon, I'm going to be very confused. But I think it's... Wait, what am I doing? We got to put down the motion sensor. We're going to put down the motion... Okay, that's just an event that can happen. Right? Oh my god! No, it's not. Wait, did that not hit him? Holy! Wait, we need this. We need this. Walk in front of that, bro. It's called The Other Side. It is freaking incredible. Walk in front of that. I don't know if that counts or not during a hunt, but can you walk in front of this? I don't think it's counting. Yeah, Potter, it's called The Other Side. It's incredible. I'm dead. It's okay. It's alright. We're learning. We're learning. I think it's a demon. We might come back to life. We are. We're going to come back to life. We actually lucked out. This is cool, but I'm also going to turn this off. Wait, randomly scream? Oh, we have to see what that does. Or what it sounds like. When we do like the no evidence runs, when they add the custom difficulty, I'm going to turn this crap off. I want it to be like when you die, you die. You don't get to come back. But we lucked out this time and we do get to come back. I'm a masochist. I want the game to be as hard as possible. The random scream is hilarious. I'm actually shocked I got caught just then, to be honest with you. Okay, that one's empty. That one's got one use. Did we get the motion sense? We did. Let's get the hell out of here, guys. We got a second lease on ghost hunting life. Demon. We got all the things. It should be a demon. It was slow. I sprayed it. It was slow for like 6 or 7 seconds. Can we do this? Second no evidence run ever. Can we do it? Please. What? I don't understand. It was so slow. What? Okay, we gotta learn. We gotta learn. We must learn. Let's see. The boot. The Bahoot. Where are you at, Bahoot? Yeah, this is the one that says the room where the ghost starts hunting from will get way colder about a half a second before. But how do you... And then it says holy water disorients it for 3 seconds. That ghost was slow for like 7 seconds. That has to be a bug. Hey, I'm streaming. Oh, thank you so much. What is this? Oh, thank you so much. Oof. Okay, I'm not gonna eat it right now.
Why?
Because I'm streaming. Thank you though. I'll take this. Thank you. You can just set it on the counter. I'll come get it in a minute.
Okay, but
Yeah.
how are you going to heat it up? It's going to be cold.
It'll be all right. I'll heat it up.
Okay.
No. All right.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm very confused, and I think the game. I don't know. I mean, this sounds like a super like noob thing to say. I literally think the game might be bugged. The ghost was slow. Only a demon is slow, and I sprayed it, and a demon is slow for like. It says it's supposed to be slow for 5 seconds. That ghost was slow for like 7 seconds after I sprayed it. A boot, holy water disorients it for 3 seconds. That was way longer than 3 seconds. Pizza. Some pizza. But I don't want to eat on stream. Be smacking my food in the microphone while you guys are trying to watch. Tacos would be incredible. I don't know what to think about this. I feel like I'm playing Phasmophobia after the update. That doesn't make any sense. Like it can't be that. Oof. Yeah, that's like a huge deal. We need the ghost behaviors to actually work properly if we're going to play no evidence. Otherwise, there's literally no point in playing. That doesn't make any sense, guys. Hold on. I got to look this up. I'm really confused. I was 1000% confident too that it was a demon. It's like, oh, it's a demon. It's slow. Is a boot slow in the other side? But again, like I said at the beginning of the stream, there's going to be a big learning behavior. I just asked, is a boot slow in the other side? In the other side, ghosts, including boots, can vary in speed depending on the game's mechanics and the specific ghost type. Some ghosts may be slower, while others can be faster. No crap, that's why I'm asking you if this one specifically is slower. So useless, dude. AI is so useless. Let's see. There's like nothing. There's like nothing about it. Wait, let's see. The wiki. Hunt specs. Line of sight speed. Normal. So maybe that was normal speed? What was the ghost we had before? What was the ghost that we had the game before? It was a wisp, right? I wonder if a wisp is fast, because that wisp that we had was way faster than this one. Holy spray efficiency, normal, 3 seconds. That was way longer than 3 seconds. Man. I still like the game, but dang it, dude. So frustrating. One person that plays the game a lot is saying a boot is normal speed and 3 second spray. Yeah, you could literally go back and watch that game on my stream. And I literally timed it. And I have my timer on the screen. And the ghost was slow for like 7 seconds after I sprayed it. So it's clearly just bugged. I mean, to be fair, the game's less than a year old. And it's in early access, which is, you know, Always an easy excuse to use, but yeah. Just take some time. The ghosts are different from Faz. Yeah, the ghosts are different from Faz. But if the boot is supposed to be slow for 3 seconds when you spray it, and that ghost that I just sprayed was slow for like 7 or 8 seconds after I sprayed it, it shouldn't be a boot, but it was. So I think it's just a bug. I don't know. We're going to go to the Nun map, but I want to get one right. I really thought we had that one. I'm kind of bummed. Like for multiple reasons. One, because it was slow. Only a demon is slow. And 2, because we sprayed it and it was slow for 7 seconds, and a demon is slow for long when you spray it. 1 year in early access seems normal because it's really new. Faz being early access for 6 years is not. Yeah, I agree for sure. Yeah, they've had way too long for Faz. Give them some grace. I'm not like hating on them, Bailey. I'm just being objective. Like, if there's a bug, I'm gonna say it's bugged. They really do try to make the game great. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, I'm not like dogging them or hating on them. I'm literally just saying I sprayed the ghost. It was slow for 7 seconds, not 3, so it can't be a boot, but it says it was a boot. That's pretty much it. I didn't even bring anything in with me. I didn't even bring nothing in with me. You could post stuff in their bug reports thing too? Cool. Yeah, I'll probably do that. And I literally have video evidence of it too. So it's not like some random person being like, I sprayed it and it was slow for 7 seconds. Like I literally have video of it with a timer on the screen. So, all right, Potter. Yeah, I'll definitely be playing more of this for sure. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for chilling. Yeah, no, I'm loving this game so far. And I fully expect there to be little bugs here and there. And I fully expect to be a noob and not know what I'm talking about most of the time either, because I'm so new to it. Like, I'm just diving straight into the deep end of the pool, doing no evidence. It's a little bit colder in that room. Not by much. I'll have to go back and watch that run. Okay, it turned on the radio, so it's not an echo. Oops. It's not an echo or a phantom. Phantom and echo cannot turn on the radio. Okay, I'm going to click this door. Let's see if it lets me open it the first time I click it. It did. Okay, it actually did. Let's see if it'll do this one. Okay. I think I hear a radio in the music room. Yeah. 19. You in the bathroom? Hello? Meester? How long have we been going? An hour? Man, I really want to eat that pizza. Rather than end the stream, I might just go like... I might just like put the stream on hold and go eat. PS, like the stream? Yeah. Thanks for that, Potter. Everybody like the stream. I appreciate that. Okay, turn on a light. It's not a wee wee gobble, and it's not a teriyaki chicken. And it's definitely in this room. Okay, so I'm going to turn lights on, and if it turns a light off, then we know it's not a wisp. My god, that was loud. Dude, having to like double and triple click the doors to open them is a pain in my butt. Okay, play with that, please. Play with that. Okay, yeah, it's definitely in here. I can't believe that last game. I thought we had it nailed down for sure. I thought that was a demon 100%. I still need to figure out exactly how this works. Ooh, it threw this. Let's get this light on. It's throwing. Did it throw something in here? You gotta be careful too that you don't trip the breaker. Like in Phaz if you turn too many lights on. I thought I heard it throw something. Okay, we got a clean Xbox here. There's not a lot of things for it to touch. Can we pick things up? Oh, you can't. That'd be cool if you could pick stuff up like in Phaz to like test for Poltergeist. But you're kind of just stuck with wherever the items land. That's just where they are. There's a couple books over there, a picture frame to keep an eye on. There's a couple things right here. Okay, it opened a door. Let's open all of these and see if it closes any of them so that we can rule out Tantalus. Does these have collision? Yeah, these have collision. Okay, it's definitely still here. What's that? Hello? Is anybody home? Ooh. What? Wait, did it just close this door a little bit? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, no Tantalus? It's gonna be really cool when they add the custom, like the custom settings, because we'll be able to bump our heart rate up from the start. So it'll make it a little more action-packed. That's what I really like about Phaz, that you can set 0 sanity, and then it's just hunting, like, you know, pretty consistently. All this standing around stuff is like, alright, let's freaking go. Wait, here we go. It spawned out in the front of the house. Wait, is it hunting? Yeah, it's hunting. I can see its feet. It's not a wraith. It seems like a fairly normal speed. Spray it and start a timer. Okay, that was 3 seconds. See, that was 3 seconds. That other ghost we had was not 3 seconds. Okay. We looped it like a freaking champion. It's not a wraith, we could see its feet. It's not a revenant because my stamina wasn't cut in half. It's not a demon, it wasn't slow. It's not a Shura, it wasn't fast. It's not a doppelganger because it spawned outside of its ghost room. Okay, let's go check the... I know, bro. I know. Knock, knock, knock. Good for you. This is still on. This is tough, guys. Spawning in there? Wait, do I even have any sprays left? Yeah, I got 1 left. We need a picture of it, too. I don't think I got it. I didn't get it again. God dang it. Am I getting the picture? I can't tell if I'm getting it. Oh my god, we might die. I'm gonna die. I'm on a sprint. I'm dead. Damn. How was I not able to get away from it? That's crazy. Rip. I looped it better in the first two games. I think it was just because I was trying to get a picture of it. It screwed me over. Let's see what it was. Strigoi. Strigoi exclusively produces shadow events, making it harder to pinpoint through standard activity. Actively raises heart rate when in the room with the ghost. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, that's cool. So even if the lights are on. Okay, we got to keep an eye out for that too. That's cool. All right, I'm going to actually pause the stream. I'm going to go eat and then I'll probably be back in like, let's say like 20 minutes. Yeah, so I'm going to pause it here. I'm going to go AFK. And if you guys want to chill some more, I should be back in like 20 minutes, dudes. This is fun. This is amazing. We're getting wrecked. I haven't won a single game, but I'm having a freaking blast. We're learning. This is fun. So yeah, give me just a bit and I'll be right back, guys. Oh wait, hold on. What did you say, Juice? What was the game you were playing at your place the other day? Dungeon Quest? Underquest. Underquest. It is on sale now on thegamecrafter.com. It's still set up on my table right here too. Yeah, dude. Underquest, bro. Cool. Okay, I'll be back in just a bit, guys. All right, dudes. We're back. I don't know if anybody's still here. If you're still here, you're a freaking champion. You're an absolute champion. See, unmute my mic. I already did that. Streamlabs. I did unmute my mic, bro. All right, cool. Oh, dude, let's go. Emmy's here. Hell yeah! I was about to say I'm gonna give it a couple minutes because I know I told you guys to be back in 20 minutes, and I'm like a minute or two early here, so I wolfed down my pizza. It was good. I got my chocolate protein shake. Let's go. Ready to hunt some ghosts. Zero evidence. Let's see if we can get a win, dudes. Let's see if we can get a win. I absolutely love the music, but I am going to turn it down a bit because I feel like I have to shout over it. There we go. It's a nice ambient background. Cool, we'll give it another minute or so. Let's stock up on holy water. Holy Walter. Oh yeah, we died and lost our stuff. We died and lost our stuff. Maybe I don't need to bring this many. I'm gonna bring 4. That way if we die, I don't lose all of them. Let's try that. How's the game coming, Emmy? I know you were asking a while back about like uploading different card backs and stuff to the Game Crafter. Do you ever figure out how you want to do that? If I remember correctly, you were concerned that that it might like spoil some of the quest lines and stuff since the cards come like randomized. Cool. Let's just do this. If people hop back in, they'll hop back in. I'm ready to play. It's 10 p.m. I'll get in a few more games. It's been such a slow process this week, so many events. Oof, okay. It's all good. You'll get to it when you're able to. Ayo, Juice is back. That was cool, man. We had like 7 or 8 people in here at one point. That's cool. Okay, I got a belly full of pizza. Let's see if we can do this. I want to get a win. You ate pizza earlier? Nice. Did you get it from like a particular place? I had a frozen pizza. It was very good. Campaign mode has you adding new cards at the start of each game. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Yeah. It shouldn't be too bad as long as people don't, like, you know, read the cards. Like, it's the same thing, like, when you buy, like, say, Underquest, for example. All the quest cards and everything come randomized with the other cards. So it's like, technically you're going to see them, but you just, you know, just don't read them. Okay, so no Phantom, no Echo. This radio is amazing. We've been able to rule out Phantom and Echo like every game with that radio right there. You going to knock on the window? No? Okay. There's a hiding spot. Oh, it's in here again. Okay, so it turned the light on, so it's not a Wee Wee Gomble, it's not a Teriaksu. Dominoes? 101.3 Clutch Radio, bro. The Clutch. Let's open up some doors and see if it'll close them so we could check for Tantalus. Tarantulas. Rex. It just threw something. It just threw my thermometer. What? I don't know how this thing works. We need to figure out how this thing works. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to like force the ghost to interact in the room. Why is it on 5 lights? Might be able to explain it better if you showed me or made a tutorial. I mean, I'm assuming it's like cards, extra cards that you don't add in until you like beat an adventure and then you like add them in. Yeah, you'd have to like number them or something. I mean, I'm sure you'll figure it out, but I don't understand this pod. I think it's supposed to force interactions, but I don't understand what the different colored lights mean. It threw that Kleenex box. It threw my thermometer. We need to check our yeah, okay, we're in the light and my heart rate is, wait, is it going up? 96? Oh, wait, here we go. Okay, we're in the light, so I'm pretty sure my heart rate should not be going up, and it is going up. Yeah, it's at 100. Wait, which one does that? Was that Strigoi? Actively raises heart rate when in the room with the ghost. And this is definitely the room. It has to be Strigoi then. You've added set symbols and they come in their own little decks. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Okay, I'm going to leave on Strigoi because... Okay, well, it's not a Tantalus. I'm going to leave on Strigoi because my heart rate is increasing while I'm in the ghost room and the light is on. I don't know. So we're gonna test it and see if that's how it works. If it's not Strigoi, then I don't understand how it works. Because then it would mean that I'm standing in the light, but my heart rate is still increasing anyway. So I'm not worried about the extra objectives. I just want to see if it's Strigoi. I really hope it is, because if not, like, I love this game, but like so far the no evidence is not making any sense to me. Yeah. Yeesh. We might be going back to Phasmo, guys. It doesn't make it, the like no evidence doesn't make sense in this game to me. That doesn't make any. How is it doing that exactly? Can a Phantom do that too? No, it doesn't. Hard to detect. Keeps a low presence until it chooses to strike fear into its target. I don't know. Oof. I don't know. The no evidence in this game doesn't make any sense to me. It seems the ghost behaviors seem completely random. Like it doesn't seem like there's any rhyme or reason to it at all. Yikes. Does your heart rate increase while in the light in the other side? No, I'm it's talking about, it's telling me about like actual your real life heartbeat and how it's affected by light. The other side game heart rate. Let's see, we need to learn how the heart rate mechanics work. Because I could sit here and be like, the game doesn't make any sense, bro, but I don't understand how everything works. Okay, let me see. What? Tips? Ghosts do not detect electronics and open hiding spots? I'm pretty sure that is not true at all. I'm pretty sure they do detect your electronics. What? Sorry guys, give me a second. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything about how the heartbeat works. Complete guide. Tools, evidence. Ghosts and behaviors. Oh, this must be outdated because it says there's 16 different ghosts and there are 18. I'm not seeing anything about this. So it'll slow it for 5 seconds if it's a demon, a wee wee, a whisper, a wraith? Demon, wee wee, whisper, wraith? I think this is outdated. Dude, I don't understand how this game works. So for a Strigoi, it says it exclusively produces shadow events. It actively raises the heart rate when in the room with the ghost. I was in the room with the ghost with the light on and my heart was raising. So either having the lights on doesn't do anything and your heart just raises constantly, or Or it's a bug, and like it should have been a Strigoi, but it wasn't. It's a phantom. I don't know, dude. The game, this game doesn't make any sense to me. It seems totally random. I don't know. Let's try again. Oh my god, Ziggy, please, bro. I don't know. I'm a little underwhelmed so far. Oof. I'm pretty disappointed, to be honest. I mean, it's still new, it's still early days, but like, I was hoping we'd be able to learn some stuff, and so far, this feels like playing Phas when it's glitched, when there's nothing to learn, it's just the game being bugged. Like earlier with spraying the ghost, and it was affected for like 7 seconds, so and it was slow. So it should have been a demon, but then it wasn't. It was like a completely different ghost that doesn't do either of those things. I don't know. Same with the last game. Our heart rate was increasing. Okay, look, we're going to stand here in the room with the light on. We're at 80 beats per minute. It's 82. 81, 79. It's kind of going from like 78 to 82. And it's definitely in this room. It's cold. I think it's in this room. 16. It could be moving. 81, 82. Yeah, see, our heartbeat is staying normal now. It's not increasing. Whereas in the last game, we were in the ghost room with the light on, and our heart rate was increasing. So it should have been Strigoi, but it wasn't. It was a phantom. That literally doesn't make any sense. So we're going to keep testing. I've literally only played, what, 5 games or something, so we can't make any, like, conclusive decisions just yet. Or we can't make any conclusive conclusions, I guess I should say. But so far, the no evidence seems like it's maybe not doable. Yeah, I'm going up to 84 now. I don't know. I don't know how that works. 17. It's getting warmer in there. It's likely just I don't understand how it works. It's the most likely scenario. Dude, having to double click the doors is driving me insane. Like, it's actually driving me crazy. I really hope they fix that. That is so annoying. For all the jank that Phasmo has, I never have to double click on doors to open them. You just click it and they work and they open. Okay, I think it's in here. Yeah, it's here. So we'll put this there. The pod there. Is it here? Now it's getting warmer. Wait, maybe it's not. Oh my god, the doors, dude, you gotta click on them like... Gotcha. Heart rate is 90. See, that makes sense because we're roaming around in the dark. But I feel like your heart rate just rises no matter what. Okay, turned on a radio. Yeah, it's in here. So no phantom, no echo. That one I feel like I've got down. Like I'm pretty sure that should be reliable. That if it turns on a radio, it's not a phantom or an echo. Are you gonna get warmer in there again? What is going on? getting colder in this room too. It's like moving between this room and the music room. Yeah, it's getting cold in here. I'm not sure if there's certain ghosts that can or can't turn on the televisions. That might be similar to like light switching. I'm not sure. Ooh, it's not a Tantalus. Slam the door. Let's relocate. Put that there. Okay. Oh. Excellent. Okay, we're at 100 BPM, so I think technically it could hunt right now. 7 is definitely here. I turned the light off. It's not a wisp. Wisps will never turn lights off. Did it just turn a light on? Okay, it turned a light on. It's not Wee Wee. It's not Teriaksu. I think that's the only two that can turn on lights. There might be another one, but I'm not sure. Let me go over here just in case it hunts. Let me see. One moment, please. Let's see. Let me move this over here. Turns on lights. Okay, let's see. These ghosts can turn on lights. Revenant, Banshee, Demon. Skia, Wraith, Boot. Tantalus, Iblis, Shura. Phantom, Polty, Strigoi, Wisp, Forgotten, Doppelganger. So what did I not name? Wee Wee, Teriaksu. Oh, it's something. Let's get a Wraith, dude. It's not a Wraith. I could see his feet. It seems like normal speed to me. Yeah, I think this is normal speed. So not a demon, not a Shura. See if it shapeshifts at all. I think we already got a ghost photo. Probably didn't need to do that. Let's spray it. 3 seconds. Okay. Trip the breaker. I think it trips the breaker after every hunt. Pull my chat back up. There we go. Yeah, I think it trips the breaker after every hunt, which is honestly annoying. It incentivizes the player to hang out where the breaker is so that you don't have to run as far to get to it. I think it's a bad game design choice, honestly. I hope they change that. I hope they change that. Because again, it incentivizes you to stay as close to the breaker as possible during the hunt, because you know as soon as the hunt ends, it's going to turn it off. So like, why be in the back of the house and have to run all the way over there when you could just hang out right next to it? They should absolutely change that. I hope they change it. We gotta detect paranormal movement. Okay, let's see. Can a Wraith turn on a light? Yes. Can a Wisp turn on a light? Yes, because I think it just only can't turn off the light. Right. Let's actually go outside for a second here. So we don't get spawned on. Had to click that door 3 times to get it to open. That's fun. Wee Wee cannot turn on the light. Teriaksu cannot turn on the light. Wait, how many ghosts is this right here? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. And there's 18 ghosts, so there's one that I'm missing. We need to go one at a time. Can a Tantalus turn on a light? A Tantalus can. Strigoi can. Skia. Skia can. Ashura. Shura can turn the light on. Revenant. Sorry, I know there's a little bit of a painful process here. Revenant can. Poltergeist. Can. The Phantom. Can. Iblis. Can. Forgotten. The Forgotten can. Wait, the Echo. Can the Echo turn the light on? No, it can't. Okay, so an Echo can't turn on a light, and it also cannot turn on a radio. So if a light gets turned on, we can rule out Wee Wee, Teriaksu, and Echo. We already have Echo ruled out because it turned on a radio. Oh, I forgot to bring a motion sensor, so we're not going to be able to get a perfect game. Rip. That's okay. 2 uses left. Where's the one that has 1 use left? Is it this one? Yeah, okay. See if it's still in here. Yeah, it's still here. It hasn't touched the pod yet. Ooh. I turned a light off. Okay, not a wisp, but we already know that. Also, it's not a wraith. It's not a Shura. It wasn't fast. It's not a demon. It wasn't slow. It's not a revenant. It didn't affect my sprint, I don't think. Let's see. Just start a timer and sprint. Nope, we got normal sprint duration, so it's not a rev. There's a hand. I mean, I was gonna say there's a handful of them that I'm like not really familiar with. Technically, I'm not really familiar with any of them that well, but yeah, judging on the fact that I was really confident on a couple of them and we got them wrong and they did things that they literally can't do, I'm not sure. Is it gonna spawn right here? Okay, we do have push to talk. It spawned in the room, which is a very doppelganger thing to do. I think it's coming back. I don't think it's a Skia. It's saying a Skia will have this like speed boost thing, kind of like a Jin, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think it's that. Still hunting. Oh, it didn't trip the breaker. Oh, I wonder if there's certain ghosts that don't trip the breaker after a hunt. Okay, it just manifested, so it's not Strigoi. I feel like I'm playing Phaz and we're getting the like garbage ghosts every game. Like the ones that would be able to know instantly, like the Wraith. Or like the Revenant, we're just like not getting those ghosts. Where's the thermometer? Did it throw this? Okay, that's empty. It's got 2 uses. So it hasn't turned off the pod. It could be the Forgotten. The Forgotten cannot turn off the pod. Is it hunting? sure is turning the TV on a lot. I wish we knew if that was a ghost behavior. It's not throwing like hardly anything. I'm pretty sure it's not a poltergeist. I didn't see it shapeshifting during the hunt, so probably not an Iblis, but I've literally never actually seen what a shapeshift looks like, so I'm not sure. Look at like the bed resolution changing as you get closer and further. I guess it does that to try to like save some memory or something. It goes like low res. Either that or it's just like a little bug, visual bug. Okay, turn the light on. So yeah, no wee wee, no Teriyasu, and no echo. Okay, it's doing a shadow event. The ghosts that are left, I'm just like not really super familiar with. I know if it's... Oops. Okay, it's not a doppelganger. It didn't spawn in its ghost room. I need to see if it changes. Doesn't look like it. I don't see it changing. I don't think it's an Iblis. Yeah, I don't think it's Iblis. It wasn't changing at all. It's not a doppelganger? God, dude, we're... we got these trash ghosts. It's like I'm playing Faz. What the hell is this? It tripped the breaker. Let's turn the breaker on and then leave the house for a second. I want to see if there are certain ghosts that cannot trip the breaker. I turned that light on over there too. Yeah, I want to see if there are certain ghosts that can't trip the breaker after a hunt. Okay. It might be the Forgotten because it hasn't turned off the pod. No, the pod stayed on the entire time. Can interact with the FLX pod. Wait, can't interact with the FLX pod. Echo, Forgotten, Skia, Tantalus, Phantom. Right, okay. I think it might be the Forgotten because it has not interacted with the pod. I'm not seeing that. No. I don't see anything about whether or not they can turn on or off the breaker after a hunt. So we've got the Forgotten. Oh my god, that is so annoying. Let's go over here. Let's see what we got for a second. We've got the Forgotten, a Boot, and a Banshee. So a Boot increased hunt cooldown. Oh, so will it take longer than 2 minutes? So it's kind of like a spirit. The room the ghost is in gets cold moments before hunting. It can extinguish candles. Okay, we don't have any candles with this. That's the Boot. It gets really cold in the room. It gets the Boot in the room. We also have the Forgotten. The hardest ghost to identify with no evidence. increases speed slightly, cannot interact with the FLX pod. And then the Banshee, which I think just does a Banshee scream. They need to give, if that's the case, I hope they give the Banshee another behavior. Otherwise, it's kind of like a Goryo. Player can hear screams from Spirit Box or Spirit Boombox, can extinguish candles. Yeah, there's like no way to actually figure out a Banshee. I don't like that. Hopefully they give it something else for no evidence. Because right now it's, again, it's like a Goryo where you have to rule out every other ghost and then be like, oh, it's a Banshee. So the fact that this pod is still on and it has not turned it off is making me think that it's probably the Forgotten. So we're just going to go with that. And I don't have a motion sensor with me, so we can't get detect paranormal movement. So let's just roll with this. Cross our fingers and hope. And hope? Did I select it? Yeah, the Forgotten. Hopefully? Can we get one? We've had the pod on the entire game, and it hasn't turned it off, so... I'm about to go back to Faz, guys. Yeah, no evidence makes no sense in this game at all whatsoever. I don't know. I don't understand. Increased speed until near target. Yeah, so it's kind of like, and then reduces speed to normal line of sight. Yeah, so it's like a Jin. I don't understand. It's probably just me sucking. Like it's probably that. It's probably not the game. It's just me sucking and not really knowing what I'm doing. But yeah, I don't know. Let's buy some more of these. Let's grab some crucifixes and we'll get some motion sensors. Cool. I'm still enjoying it for sure. Like I want to get good at this. I'm just I'm feeling really, really confused. Like at this point, I feel like when I do get one right, it's just going to be like dumb luck. Like, I don't know. Like one of the things that I really love about doing zero evidence in Phasmo is each ghost is so unique. Like for the most part, you know, they're even the crappy ghosts, even the ghosts that I'm like, oh, this ghost sucks, like Yurei and Mare and Goryo, they're still really unique and have their own unique ghost behaviors. Whereas in this game, there's a lot of overlap. Like there's, I don't want to say too much overlap because I don't mean to sound critical, but I'm just noticing there's a lot of overlap. Like in Phaz, if the ghost turns the light on, you're like, oh, it's not a Mare. In this game, if the ghost turns the light on, you're like, oh, it's not a Wee Wee Gomble, it's not a Tariaksu, and it's not an Echo. It's like there's too much overlap between the ghosts. And then there's candles in the game. Like you can get just regular candles that the ghost can blow out. But there's like, it's like half the ghost can blow out the candles and half of them can't. So it's like if it does blow it out, it's like it doesn't really, I guess it kind of narrows it down. I guess you have to get like multiple things to stack to narrow it down, which is cool. And there are a couple ghosts like the Revenant. What was another one? There was another one I mentioned earlier. Or like, I guess maybe like the demon would be slow and like you should be able to be like, oh, it's slow, it's a demon. So, I don't know. Yeah, I'm definitely not like passing judgment because I'm just like a total noob at the game. So, I'm sure it's just me not understanding properly. We'll figure it out. I can't expect to just like jump right in and just be like nailing it like it's Phaz. I am still very perplexed though by that first game that we played when I sprayed the ghost and it got much slower, or it stayed affected for like 7 or 8 seconds, and then it was a ghost that's only slow for like 3 seconds when you spray it, which that had to be a bug. That literally didn't add up at all. Like, I don't think that was a case of me not understanding. That was just like bullshit. Didn't make any sense. That scared the crap out of me. Okay, it is a little cold in here, but it's not that cold. I'll have to go back and rewatch that game, though. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I just didn't understand. Okay. Okay, we found the ghost room. Okay, yeah, it's definitely here. Let's do this. Bless you, ghost. What do you guys think about this so far? Are you guys digging this game so far, or what are your impressions? I'm curious what you guys are thinking here. I'm loving it so far. Even though I'm super confused and things aren't making sense to me personally, I'm really enjoying it. I feel like once we get it down, it's gonna be sick. You like it? I like it. You've completed the tasks. Oh, cross interaction. That's something cool I like too, is when you complete a secondary task, your phone dings and alerts you. And so it tells you that the cross got flipped. And then we can come over here, take a picture, get some extra cash for it. Okay, yeah, it's definitely in here. Want to see an evidence game? Okay, yeah. We'll do, after this run, we'll do an evidence game in the cemetery. It's throwing. It threw 2 things. Wait, did it throw 2 things? Is the printer on? It's fun, not too distant from Faz, but still fun in its own ways. You like the new models and maps? Yeah, dude. Awesome. Yeah, it's very, very similar. Not a Tantalus. I feel like it does a lot of things better than Faz. There's also certain things that I feel like Faz does better too. It threw this. Okay. Not a Phantom, not an Echo. See, that's reliable. It's like when that happens, you're like, okay, it's not this. I mean, I guess it's kind of similar to if they turn on the light. It's like, oh, it's not Wee Wee, Teriyasu, or Echo. Oh, it turned it off. Okay, so it can't be Tantalus, it won't be Skia, it won't be the Forgotten, and it won't be Phantom or Echo. Okay, so we ruled those out, that's good. Turn that back on, I guess. Ooh. It seemed fast. Oh, it seems fast. Oh, okay. That was 3 seconds. This ghost seems fast. Oh, tricked me. Oh my god, guys. Oh, okay. Yeah, this ghost is fast. Oh my god. I'm trying to save my other spray if I can. Woo! Okay, let's get out of the house for a second and regroup. Take a friggin' breather. It wasn't raining when we got here, was it? Okay. Let's go hang out on the porch over here, dude. Let's go chill right here. Okay, the ghost was fast. I don't know what that means. I'm not sure. Not sure what that means. Okay, wait. High line of sight speed. Oh, there's so many. See, this is what I'm saying. There's too freaking many. Okay, a Skia will be fast. A Wraith will be very fast. A Tantalus is moderately fast. Oh, this is going to be hard, guys. Okay, it was slow for 3 seconds, right? So, okay, it was slow for 3 seconds. So it's normal holy water. So holy water is effective against demons. Wraith. Yeah, guys. Check this out. Dude, I think it was bugged earlier. When you spray a demon with holy water, it's very effective and it disorients it for 8 seconds. But it wasn't a demon. So this shouldn't be a demon. A Wraith will be 5 seconds disoriented, so this is not a Wraith. A Wisp will be disoriented for 8 seconds, so it's not a Wisp. Oh, that game, it was a Wisp. Why did it say 3 seconds then? Let me see, is this out of date? No, this is 5 seconds. I think this is out of date. Okay, I'm gonna use this one. This is a more up to date ghost behavior thing. And a wee wee will be slow for 8 seconds. Okay. This ghost was slow for 3 seconds. So normal is 5. Less effective is 3. Oh. So it's got to be Tantalus or Shura, and it's not a Tantalus, so it has to be Shura. And he was fast. I think we got it. I think it's Shura. Okay, hold on. I want to memorize this. I don't want to have to keep checking. A Tantalus and a Shura are 3 seconds. Tantalus and Shura are 3 seconds. Normal holy water is 5 seconds. And then effective holy water. Well, this one says 5 seconds. It doesn't make any sense. Demon, Wisp, and Wee Wee will be 8 seconds. Okay, okay. So Demon, Wisp, and Wee Wee is 8 seconds. Tantalus and Shura is 3 seconds. Everything else is 5 seconds. Okay. So what else do we need? Detect paranormal movement. Okay, let's do that. Do you have any sprays left? 1 use. Let's just put this one... No, we'll use this one. Let's go with this. Okay, so far I feel like this one might make sense. What's up, Zero? Welcome in, dude. You just bought this game today. So cool. Brings back memories of first playing Phaz. Dude, me too, dude. I was saying that yesterday. Or day before yesterday, because I just got the game a couple days ago too. And yeah, like my first like several games, even still now, but definitely the first day I played it, I was like, dude, it's bringing back the old Phasmo vibes. Like when you first play Phasmo, because like, you know, you're new to the game. You don't know when the ghost is hunting or when it's doing an event. Like, everything scares you. And so, yeah, it's definitely like that right now. In, like, the honeymoon phase. Did you play the Graveyard already? I have played it a couple times. And we're going to do a game after this run. I've been doing no evidence runs. Because that's... Whenever I play Phaz, I just play 0 sanity, 0 evidence. It's, like, my favorite way to play. So I'm kind of, like, throwing myself into the deep end here. Trying to do no evidence in this game. But we're going to do... We're going to do a game with evidence after this on the Graveyard. While I think this is my favorite map to play on so far, probably just for like no evidence purposes, because it kind of reminds me of like Tanglewood, sort of. Or just, it reminds me of like, you know, like a regular house map from Phaz. I think the Graveyard is my favorite map as far as like aesthetically, like how it looks, and I think the Nun is the coolest looking ghost, personally. She's very, very creepy. Okay, it was in here, right, guys? Yes, it was in here. Let's put this here. Happy Death Day. Oh, we can get a picture of this. You can get a picture of this and it'll give you extra money. Okay. Oh! Okay, it is fast, so have to keep that in mind. I don't know if there's any uses left in that. I'm just gonna throw it down. Let's double check. Yeah, it was 3 seconds, I'm pretty sure. Okay. We needed to trip this motion sensor. Hasn't done it yet. Let's see. Oh, it just did it. Let's go. Let's get out of here. This should be it, guys. We should win this one. Hey, it stopped raining. Dude, I love how the weather is dynamic. Dude, the moon is legit too. It's like a realistic, like, size, like the distance. Okay, wait, hold on. Before I go in there, let's make sure that we got it selected. Shura. Okay, so it should be a Shura because we sprayed it and it was slow for 3 seconds, and only a Tantalus and a Shura will be slow for 3 seconds. Plus, it has fast line of sight speed, and a Shura has fast line of sight speed, and I don't believe a Tantalus does. Wait, what was fast line of sight speed? I already forgot. Let's see. High line of sight speed. There's so many. Dude, there's so many. This is gonna be so hard to remember. And they're like different too. Like Skia says fast. Wraith says very high. Tantalus says moderate. Like, what does that mean? Wee Wee is very fast. Shura is fast. So Wee Wee and Wraith are supposed to be like the fastest ones, I guess? Oof. Okay, I'm not going to bore you guys with that right now. I'll have to learn that. Okay, hopefully we get this one. Can we get it, dude? No evidence. Please. All 3 objectives. No evidence. Dude, the game is broken, guys. Yeah, no evidence doesn't work in this game at all. That's a bummer. Yeah, a Strigoi would be stunned for 5 seconds after spraying it, and that ghost was stunned for 3 seconds both times I sprayed it. This sucks. Damn. I hope they fix all of this. That is a huge bummer. Like, it seems to me, unless I'm just not knowing what I'm doing, which I know is part of it, it seems like the ghost behaviors don't make any sense at all. Like, at all. I played like, what, 7 games tonight or something, and it seemed in like 3 or 4 of them we had it like nailed down like 100% to a particular ghost. And I've got the cheat sheet over here to look at to double check. And I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what it's doing. And then it hasn't been the ghost a single time. Damn, guys, I'm bummed. I had high hopes for this. I really did. I still like the game, and I still have high hopes for the game in general, but I am bummed. No evidence in this game, from my limited experience so far, is way worse than no evidence in Phasmophobia. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, let's do a run on the graveyard, because I just want to get back to doing no evidence. I'm bummed. This sucks. The game is so good, too. Like, it has so much going for it. The no evidence doesn't make any sense at all. What am I doing? Contracts. Damn, that's a bummer, dudes. I'm legit super bummed. Abandoned Hollows East, Partial, and West? I don't know, bro. Recommended for party sizes 1 to 5, 1 to 5, 2 to 6. Let's just do Partial, I guess. We'll play on Expert again, I suppose. I don't know. Oof. Okay, I'm not going to bring all of that with me. EMF, UV. Bring the book, spirit box, that. I guess I'll bring a couple of these with me. I'm not really worried about the extra objectives. I just kind of want to show you guys the map and like what the game's like getting evidence. Man, I'm so bummed, dude. I got so excited when I was watching that stream. It was some dude streaming the game like it was like 8, 9, 10 months ago or something. And it seemed like the ghost behaviors were actually working right then. Because I was kind of like playing along with him as I was watching the video and like started figuring out some of the ghosts. And then I was like so excited to get on and stream it tonight. And I was like, dude, I'm just going to jump right into no evidence. Like I feel like I got a good hang of it already. And it's just like a wonky jank fest where nothing makes any sense at all. Like none of the ghost behaviors line up with anything I'm reading over here. It's like it's just like it just you end the game and it's like it just cycles through all the ghosts at random and then just puts like a random ghost name on the screen at the end. It's like it has nothing to do with anything that actually happened in the game. Weird. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming Faz tomorrow. Because like I said, the update's coming out Tuesday, so... I kind of want to play it one last time in its janky state before the update comes out on Tuesday, so we can kind of compare, like, how it feels pre-update and then post-update. I appreciate you, Dad. Thank you. Yeah, you sleep well, too. Alright, let's see. This map is spooky as hell. Man. I thought we had that game for sure, dude. It was fast and it was disabled for 3 seconds. I don't know how that wasn't Ashura. It was Ashura, but the game didn't say it was Ashura. It was behaving like Ashura. I don't really know this map, so I don't know if this leads somewhere. It doesn't look like it. It's just like a little chapel. Does this go somewhere? Probably not. Oh, there are stairs. Oh, cool. My God. Wait, is this just a dead end? I feel like this is a dead end. Weird. There's like these catacombs underneath it. Let's go check that out. It's probably where the ghost is. 85 BPM right now. 14? 13? Oh, it's dropping in here. Yeah, it's in here. I think I just threw something. The catacombs, you say? Ooh. EMF. Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you close? What do you want? Reveal yourself. Show yourself. There's certain things you can say in this game, just like in Phaz, that it, like certain things it'll respond to. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? I'm pretty sure you can go to speak easy and it shows you. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, you heard that? I accidentally turned it off, but we got Spirit Box just then. So we got audio. Okay, so we could turn that off. I'll just leave that. I guess I'll just keep it on me. Oh! Got the photo. We're at 96 BPM. She can almost freaking hunt this already. I probably should have brought sanity meds, but I didn't. Also, is there anything she can touch in here to put handprints on? I don't know what she can touch in here. There's no doors. Alright, we'll just leave that there for now. Let's go grab some more stuff. We could leave this. Probably not gonna go freezing. I found that if the thermometer hangs out around like 1 degree, if it's like fluctuating between like 1, 1.1, 1.2, it typically won't go freezing. I don't know how to get out of here. Wait, okay, wait. When we came in, I think we came in from over here. Because that was to our left. That looks so ominous and freaking awesome. That looks so creepy. I love it. This map's incredible. Man, I want no evidence runs to work, guys. I don't know if it's just me sucking or if it's the game being buggy. I don't know. It's like the timer doesn't lie. I literally have it recorded. You could see that the ghost was disabled for 3 seconds. So like, I don't know. Man, that sucks. That sucks. Bummer. Okay, we don't need Spirit Box anymore. We'll just bring a couple of smudges, I guess. Smudges. Holy water. Holy Walter. Wait. Dude, my sense of direction is non-existent. We have to go this way, right? Wait. Wait, is my sprint... Wait, can it be a Revenant? Did we rule out Revenant? Okay, we already ruled out Revenant. Okay. A Revenant, whenever it sees you, it'll reduce your stamina. So normally you can sprint for about 7 seconds. Here, let's test it. I'm going to start a timer right when I start sprinting. Yeah, it stopped at like 7 seconds. If a Revenant sees you in a hunt, from then on, for the rest of the game, from that point until the end of that round, the rest of the game, you'll only be able to sprint for about 4 seconds. So that's a way to like instantly tell if it's a Revenant. Whoa! I think it starts a hunt if you take a picture of this. Should we try it? Yeah, it does. Oh god. Wait, is she in red? She looked red. Is it an Iblis? I think it's an Iblis. She looked red. She was red. Dude, it should be an Iblis. That's cool. It won't be, though. It won't be. It should, but it won't be. Was it the lighting over here? No, she was red, bro. No, she looks red in the light. Wait, she looked red again just then. No, she turned red. She turned red. Oh, God. Yeah, she was shapeshifting into red. It's an Iblis. Well, we're gonna get it with no evidence. We're gonna get it with no evidence. She's 100% turning red. Yeah, dude, for sure. It should be an Iblis. Okay, we don't even need the rest of the evidence. Let's leave on Iblis. Maybe all is not lost. Maybe I'm just an absolute noob. And I'm like, the game doesn't make any sense, bro. But it's just me, like, sucking and not knowing what the hell I'm talking about. But no, that's not it, though, dude. I sprayed the freaking thing, and it was slow for 3 seconds. It just... I keep trying to give the game the benefit of the doubt, but... No. And, yeah, there was a couple other games, too, that were pretty, pretty sus. Okay, let's just leave on Iblis. We'll do another one on here. We'll try another one. Isn't that a sick map, though, dude? So spooky. We finally freaking got one. It wasn't no evidence, but close enough. We only had one evidence. It's Dio. Ronnie Jane. Nice, we got 12 hundo. Okay. 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 That was on expert difficulty, too. Let's go again. Oh, I forgot about my shake, bro. You kidding me? I like the little car ride up to the location. It gives me a second to kind of chill. Sip my drink. Me too, Emmy. Yeah, very, very atmospheric. On the road again. The animations add so much to the vibe too. Yeah, the animations in this game are actually really good. Like when you swap items, it happens instantly. There's like a little bit of an animation, but it happens instantly. That's how they should have done it in Faz. And like your hands actually look like hands. Your person actually holds the items like a human being would hold them. Not an alien creature from outer space who's never seen a human before in his life. I got a sneaking suspicion it's in there. But I want to show you guys the rest of the catacombs. Oh, I missed the picture. I missed the picture. Yeah, I've been wanting to make a new ghost hunting game for like months and months and months. But I'm just still caught up making the expansion for Crypt Crawler. And don't get me wrong, I love Crypt Crawler, but man, I'm kind of like, I can't wait to be done with the expansion so I could start working on my next ghost hunting game. And this is definitely inspiring me a lot. Wait, I thought there was somewhere else. Yeah, there's one of these that you can go down. I think it's over here. I think it's right here to the right. You can go down. Yeah, here we go. Check this out, dude. Like, look at this. Spooky as hell. I was getting chased through here by the nun a couple nights ago. I also like that you can when there's that weeping angel statue that appears behind you, if you take a picture of it, it automatically triggers a hunt. I think that's really cool. It kind of reminds me of like a cursed possession from Phaz almost. What is Crypt Crawler? Oh, Crypt Crawler is a Mint Tin game. I'll get it off my shelf in a second and show you. Or you could look it up. Or here, watch. I'll type it in chat. Wait, let me see. If you wanted to check it out. It's a game that I made. It's a tabletop game that I made. thegamecrafter.com/crypt. Okay, wait, hold on. I'll put a link in the chat. There's I made an expansion for it too called Crypt Crawler Quest. I also made a ghost hunting game called Home that you might be into. You feel that after working on Token, you have plans to make a smaller dungeon crawl? Nice. Yeah, if you go to that, it should bring you to it, and then I'll send you a link for Home as well. Home is a ghost hunting game that I started making in 2019, and then like shelved the idea for several years. And then yeah, I released it last year. Yeah, you could check those out. Believe it or not, there are mint tin games. Games that fit inside of a mint tin. I didn't even know it was a thing until like a couple years ago. I played a game called Tin Helm, and I was like, this is amazing. I didn't know this was a thing. I want to do this. I want to make my own mint tin game. So then, yeah, I've made a few at this point. Like if you're into like fantasy role-playing games and like dungeon crawler type games, like if you're into like Diablo, especially Diablo 2, I'm like most inspired. I was really inspired by Diablo 2 when I made Crypt Crawler. You'll probably dig it. And it might not be your thing. It's not for everybody, but you never know. You might discover a new hobby. 17. Okay, it is not in here. Where is this freaking lady? Where is the lady? Where you at, lady? Isn't she cool though, dude? The nun is so spooky. Super, super spooky. Oh, I just realized I'm signed in as Indie Alien Jones. I didn't even realize that's what I was logged in as. I've got several YouTube channels. I mainly use my Indie Alien Jones channel when I'm like signed into YouTube to watch videos and stuff. By the way, Zero, if you want to, you can go to my other channel. So this is Video Game Night, but I have another channel called Game Night, and night is spelled the same, K-N-I-G-H-T. And my profile picture on that channel is on YouTube is the same. It's the little night guy, except instead of it being red, it's blue. The background is blue. And I have tutorials and playthroughs for Crypt Crawler, for Home, and like a crap ton of other solo tabletop games. They're all solo player games, tabletop games. So yeah, if you want to check those out, be sure to do that if you're interested. Can we go down here? Whoa, I didn't know you could go down here. This looks like exactly where I don't want to be. You're subscribed to both? Thank you, dude. Hell yeah, I appreciate you, brother. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm currently working on the next expansion for Crypt Crawler. It's called Crypt Crawler: The Forgotten Forest. And yeah, once you beat a playthrough of the base game of Crypt Crawler, you can take your character and all the gear and everything you found. You keep your health and everything the same where it was when you ended that adventure, and then you'll be able to go into the Forgotten Forest, and it'll be like a new area with new events and new enemies, new bosses, new loot, new everything. Guys, I don't know where she is. I don't know where she is. She's got to be down here. My heart rate is at 115. I saw it. Hell yeah, thanks, Zero. Appreciate you, bro. I don't know where she is. Can you turn this jackhammer on? No. Dude, jackhammers must destroy your wrists. Like using a jackhammer, that's gotta like annihilate your wrist. Yeah, like that can't be good for you. Like at all. I don't know where it is. They're not fun. Have you ever used one? I've never used one before. Crypt is giving you ideas for a catacomb and hightail. Brian, what's up, bro? Dude, right? I know, dude. Hell yeah. You have used one, Juice? That's crazy. Dudes, I don't know where this ghost is. Threw you around? I think it was jacking you off more than you were jacking it off. Is that what you're trying to say? What did I just hear? Did I hear a light switch? Wait, did it turn the light on in the catacombs? Or in this place? I don't even know if there are lights. There's like those floodlight things. It jacked something, huh? Jacked up your wrist? No, there's no lights on. See, this right here, a game like this, not like, you know, not the entire game, like this round, this particular investigation is exactly why I play Zero Sanity in Phasmophobia. This like walking around staring at a number for like 15 minutes is so boring to me. Like, I want action. I want the ghost to be able to hunt immediately. Like, it's cool to do it like a handful of times, but after a while you're like, okay, can something happen now? Like, there's literally nothing anywhere. What's up, Neo? Welcome in, everybody. This is cool. We got the whole freaking gang up in here, dude. Okay, wait. I didn't know you could go over here. Oh, yeah, I did. This is that little room over here. I think we might be at the wrong cemetery. I don't think this place is haunted. I have 126 BPM and absolutely nothing has happened. Is it a Forgotten? It might just be a Forgotten, like nothing's happening. Have you figured out which ghost is the punching bag in this game to blame and whatnot? Okay, okay. For me to understand your question, what ghost would you think is the punching bag in Phasmophobia so that I can see where you're coming from? Are you talking about like a Goryo? How like a Goryo freaking sucks ass and everybody hates it? Are you talking about that? Like, is there a Goryo in this game? Something. I don't have a spray bottle, so we're gonna die. So that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna die and lose all my stuff. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye, cruel world. Did the hunt end? Am I alive? Holy. Goryo, which sucks booty. Okay, I think in this game, it might be the Forgotten. Let me see. The Forgotten. Yeah, the hardest ghost to identify with no evidence, it says. Look, I'm not even kidding. I have the unique behaviors list pulled up on my other screen so I can learn it as we play. The Forgotten. Unique behaviors. This is its first unique behavior. The hardest ghost to identify with no evidence. That's not a behavior. That's just like... Yeah, I think the Forgotten is like the Goryo of the other side. I don't know. I don't know where this ghost is. I feel like we've checked every single possible room. It's not a behavior, it's just a warning. Exactly. It should just say unique ghost behavior. Has none. It doesn't have any unique behavior. Good luck. We're gonna do more no evidence games after this run. I just want to leave. Because I feel like we're just gonna get killed. I'm gonna go grab a spray bottle. Unique behavior, good luck, and don't die. Yeah. We didn't go that way. Maybe it's that way. Is it hunting? I'm dead. I get to the door to leave, and now I'm gonna die and lose all my stuff. It killed me the second I exited to the main menu, so I'm pretty sure I lost all my stuff anyway. You can't make it up, dude. Does the character also have the stamina of a leather sofa, like in Faz? Not quite. The stamina in this game is actually awesome. You can run for 7 seconds. Oh, I kept all my stuff. We got out in time. Okay, I'm not putting myself through that anymore. I want to play no evidence games. But you guys at least got to see kind of what it's like, sort of. You walk around and stare at a thing until number goes low, like in Phasmo. You don't really have to think at all. You just kind of walk around. Meh, I don't know. That's a very oversimplification, but it's kind of how it feels on my end. Let's go with this. Okay, let's do Ravenwood, aka Tanglewood. And let's go get completely destroyed by some ghosts in no evidence. Because so far, none of them have made any sense tonight. Other than that one Iblis that we got, and it wasn't even on a no evidence run. Sip my shake. Nice to see we could drive the truck and not some British guy yapping in her ear talking about the ghost is dangerous. I made a meme a few nights back. I was playing with a buddy of mine a week or two ago, and in Faz, and he died, and the ghost, like, I don't know what the ghost did to him. It looked like the ghost, like, twisted his entire head around, so his head was, like, smashed into his neck. Like, it looked ridiculous. And the meme that I made, on the left half of the picture, it's the radio box inside of the truck, and I put the quote that's like, it's like, no, there's been no reports of violence, but, like, be careful anyways, or something. And then on the right half of the meme, it's just a screenshot of my friend of his dead body, of his head like smashed into his body. There's no reports of violence. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I agree though. Oops, I didn't grab anything. It's a lot cooler having the little truck ride in the beginning. And you could skip it if you want. You don't have to watch it. Cool. Alright, let's try to learn some ghosts. I feel like I've got a couple of them figured out, but then I actually play, and then I'm like, oh wait, I don't think I do have them figured out. No reports of violence, he says as my crucifix burns the second I enter the house. Yeah, exactly. Did it just try to close this? So not a Tantalus? I'm not going to rule it out just yet, but I think no Tantalus. You know what, we don't need this. We got a phone. Okay, normal temps, normal temps. Ooh, 17. Oh, here we go. Hello? Okay, yeah, here we go. We'll put this here. Can I put the pot on the table? Put the pot on the table. How are the ghost models, by the way? Are they bad? Good? Funny? What, in this game? They're awesome. In this game, the ghost and player models look really good. I know that that one of the devs played this game because InSim uploaded a video of this like a year ago or so when the game first came out, and he was playing with Psycho and CJ, who's the art director for Faz, the guy that's all like, oh, if you just keep playing the game, you'll get used to how janky and crappy it is. That guy. So he's definitely played this game. I feel like CJ played this game and was like, oh crap, this game's like infinitely better than Faz. We need to add player models and stuff. Like, look, you could look down and see your player and stuff. Except when you turn in this game, your feet don't turn into pool noodles that wrap around each other. And when you switch between items, it actually looks like a human would hold it. Instead of like an alien that's never seen humans try to animate human hands. Earlier you saw the clown ghost, which actually was a little spooky. Yeah, so the way it works in this game, that's different than Faz. In Faz, the ghost model can change. You know, like the ghost model, it'll be a random ghost model every game, no matter what map you're on. In this game, the ghost model is tied to the map. So every time you play this map, it'll be the Jester. Every time you play the graveyard, the cemetery that I was just in, it'll always be the nun. Which I think is pretty cool. It like adds some like theme to the level, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's why the clown appeared. Yeah, because every time you play this map, the ghost model will be the clown. Every time. Can you do something? Bro? Oh. It's a demon! It's a demon! It hunted between 90 and 100 BPM. It's a demon. And it should be slow? It doesn't seem that slow. Oh no, it's very... Oh, it's actually very slow. Yeah. Did we freaking get one finally, guys? If we spray it, it should be slow for 8 seconds. Okay, it's standing. It's disoriented. Is it still disoriented? What? That wasn't 8... Was that 8 seconds? That's not 8 seconds. Guys, this game doesn't make any sense. Okay, the ghost hunted us while I was at 90-something BPM, so it has to be a demon. You think that was 8 seconds? I had a timer on the screen, though, and it wasn't, was it? I'm tripping. That last one that I sprayed, it was at like 6 seconds, and it turned around and was coming toward me. Let me make sure that it's 8 seconds for a demon. I'm almost positive that it is. Holy water, effective, demon. Yeah, 8 seconds. The first time he seemed to speed up when the 8 seconds passed? Okay. It just seems like... It seems very inconsistent to me. But one of the things that I know about a demon... Wait, let's see if it even says it on here. It should be that it can't hunt... that it can hunt between 90 BPM and 100 BPM. Whereas all the other ghosts, I'm pretty sure, can only hunt once you get to 100 BPM. And I can always go back and double check the stream to make sure that I was in the 90s. But when it started hunting, I checked my BPM right after, and it showed it was in the 90s. Yeah, hunts as soon as 90 BPM. It's also supposed to be slow. So, let's see. Do we have the other... Okay, we're going to go... Wait, where is it? Demon. We're going to go demon. We can try to detect paranormal movement. Let's try to do it. Should be easy. We used both of these sprays, so we can go ahead and... Can I drop this? We'll just throw it in here, I guess. I don't know the room that it's in. Did it just start hunting like... Because I was like, would you please do something? And then it immediately spawned. I don't remember where we were. We were in that front room, right? Yeah, it's in that front room right when we came in. I got a freaking goldfish memory. Oh my god, I hate that you have to double click to open doors. That is, like, that is enough to make me not even want to play the damn game. I'm so tired of double clicking on doors. We can get a picture of this too. See if we can get a ghost photo. It seems faster now. No, maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna spray it. Okay. I mean, it went around the corner, so I couldn't tell, but let's do it again. Yeah, it's 8 seconds. Sick. This is 1000% a demon. If this is not a demon, dude, I am gonna freaking go ballistic. If this isn't a demon, this game just doesn't make any sense at all. It's gotta be, right, guys? Did we get the motion sensor? No. Let's just wait a second. He'll probably walk through it. I think I used that one up. Oh, that's got 2 uses. This one should be used up. Yeah, that one's empty. We'll throw it in the bushes. On the bushes. Oh, I didn't even get to put it down. It helps if you put it down, it turns out, too. Wonder if I could just stand here outside and let it walk through it. Oh, yep. Cool. And it turned a light on, so we know it's not a wee gomble, a Teriaksu, or an Echo. But it's got to be demon, right, guys? Right? Right, guys? Please. Please. Let's go, dude. Our first legit 0 evidence win. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. I appreciate that, 0. Let's freaking go, dudes. It only took 10 tries. But we did it. I'm so used to Faz, man. This is fun as hell. GG, Juice. Yeah, this is fun. I get one ghost right. I'm like, dude, this game's awesome. Let's go, dude. Let's go back in. Let's keep going. This game is sick. We're going late tonight, boys. It's 11:30. I'm streaming way later than usual. I got my video uploaded for tomorrow. I uploaded it yesterday. Got it edited. Uploaded. Don't have to worry about it. I can just relax. I'm going to have to record some videos next couple days, though. I get so excited every game, I literally just run straight to the door and I forget that I even need to grab my stuff. I do it like every game. What's tomorrow's video on? Tomorrow's video is on a game called Underquest, which I actually have set up on my table right now. It's amazing. I worked on it with this dude named Jason Glover. Now, to be fair, I want to give credit where credit's due. He came up with the game. He did all the artwork. He worked on like 95%, you know what I mean, of the game. And we've been in touch with each other over the past couple years because I've promoted like a lot of his games on my channel. And so he sent me a early copy of the game, and I play tested it, and I was like, it's really good, but there's certain things that really need to be fixed before it gets released, because he was ready to release it. So then I started like co-designing the game with him, and he literally has me on the game, like in the rule book and everything, and on the website and everything, as a co-designer of the game with him, which is absolutely crazy. Super, super crazy. It's awesome. Definitely check out Underquest. It is incredible. Incredible game. He's working on an expansion for it right now too. Bailey, welcome back, Bailey. Are you still playing for a little bit? I am. I'm doing no evidence runs. I just got my first freaking win. Kidding me, dude? Let's go. I was doing some evidence runs in the cemetery so that the peeps in the stream could check it out. I need a shave. I hate, dude. Shaving is such a pain in my ass. I'm one of those people that like I'll shave and then like 2 days later it's just like already coming in. I'm like, God, dude, it's such a pain. It's so annoying. Oh my God, that opened the first time I clicked on it. That's insane. You're still playing too? Hell yeah. Nice. Congrats on the... Thank you. It was amazing. I'm super stoked on it. Yeah, it was a demon. It hunted me in between 90 and 100 BPM. So I was like, oh my God, it's a demon. It's a demon. It was cool. Did it just throw something? Oh, yes. Bolty incoming? We'll open the doors to check for Tantalus. Demon and Rev are your favorites to find? Hell yeah. Yeah, Rev is cool too. Because it's like you could just instantly know it's a Rev. I mean, it's terrifying because you can only sprint for 4 seconds, but yeah. It's a cool ghost. What does that thing you put on the ground do? Honestly, dude, I don't really know exactly what it does. I think it's supposed to like encourage the ghost to interact with stuff. In no evidence, so if you're playing no evidence like I'm doing right now, if the ghost turns off this pod, you can rule out... Wait. Ooh. If the ghost turns off the pod, you can rule out Tantalus, Skia, the Forgotten, the Phantom, and the Echo. Those 5 ghosts cannot turn the pod off. They can't interact with it. So that's the main reason I'm using it. It's because I know if it gets turned off, if the ghost turns it off, it can't be those 5 ghosts. So I can rule those out. If it stays on the whole time, I'm like, ooh, it's probably one of those. But I'm still getting used to it. Like I've lost several games today that I thought I had the ghost like 100%, and the game ended, and then it wasn't the right ghost. So I'm like really confused. I think it's just that I'm just not used to it. I don't understand all the different ghost behaviors yet. It's cool. We'll get better at it. Like even when I started the stream, I was like, I'm probably gonna get completely destroyed. You know what I mean? So there's gonna be a learning curve for sure. It's just all new. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. It's exciting. It's exciting. Because even when I lose, I'm confused. But I'm like trying to figure it out, you know? I don't know if I need to be out of the room for it to turn the pod off. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I was watching a dude stream it. Again, it was the same video. I say stream. It was his stream from like 10 months ago. So, oh my God, look at that throw. And he kept like leaving the room and then coming back to see if the pod was off. So I don't know if it can turn it off while you're in the room. I think it can. It's knocking on the window. It has thrown a couple things. Just through something else? I heard something else. Am I hearing stuff? It sounded like maybe it came from over here? I don't know. I don't know. Ooh. I know Tantalus cannot slam the door. I'm not sure if it can close the door at all. I don't know. That one I'm not sure about. Let me see where Tantalus is. Never closes doors. And never slams doors. Except during a hunt. Oh, God. So it's not a Tantalus. Oh, this ghost is slow as hell. Is this another demon? Wait, it's not that slow. Ooh, it's actually not very slow. Let's spray it and time it. 3 seconds. That was definitely 3 seconds. Got a picture of him, I think, hopefully. I don't know if that counted. Escape the hunt? I don't, we might not even need a ghost photo. No, we do. I guess that one wasn't it. He might have blinked out. Yeah, he blinked away. How do you get that timer? Look up Live Split. LIVESPLIT. Live Split. Okay, trip the breaker. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me get out of the house so it doesn't try to hunt me again. Do we have a use left on this? Yeah, we got 1 use left. Okay, I sprayed it. It was slow for 3 seconds. There's only 2 ghosts that are immobilized for 3 seconds. It is a Tantalus and a Shura, so we can rule out everything else. And it can't be a Tantalus because it closed the door, so it has to be Shura? But it didn't seem that fast. Let me double check and make sure. Yeah, Holy Water, less effective. Tantalus and Shura. Those are the only 2 ghosts. A Tantalus will never close doors. But that ghost did close the door. And it did seem a little fast. I think it's a Shura. Okay, this is one of those things, guys. If this isn't a Shura, this has happened to me multiple times tonight. If this is not a Shura, I do not understand the ghost behaviors in this game. We sprayed it with the spray bottle. It was slow for 3 seconds. We timed it. It was exactly 3 seconds. Only 2 ghosts are slow for 3 seconds when you spray them. Tantalus and Shura. We were in the bedroom and it closed the door. So it can't be Tantalus. So it has to be Shura? We're gonna leave that like that. We're gonna double check. We're gonna check again. I want to see it like completely close. I don't know if it needs to completely close the door. It'll never close doors and it'll never slam doors except during a hunt. It also cannot interact with the FLX pod. Okay, hold on. I think we got this one. I think it's Shura. Are you Shura? I think I am. I'm pretty sure. Is this the one that I have 2 uses? No, 1 use. Okay. I wish you didn't have to drop it and look at it to see how many uses you have left. I hope that they add like some kind of indicator to show how many uses it has left while you're holding it. Like maybe on the side where it says Holy Spray, like it could have like, I don't know, like 2 little dots or something. And when you use it once, there's only 1 dot left. It just slammed the door. You heard that? It slammed the door. It cannot be Tantalus. It's hunting. We're gonna double check the spray time. Yeah, 3 seconds. 3 seconds. This has to be Shura. I want to see it slam a door outside of the hunt, though, just to, like, give me some peace of mind. If we end this game and it says the ghost is anything other than a Tantalus or Shura, I'm going to write an angry letter to the mayor. Okay. Where was it? It's the kids' room, right? It's in here. Slam a door. Yeah, and it hasn't touched the pod. Oh. But a Tantalus cannot interact with the pod. I don't know if that counts as closing the door. I feel like it does. I feel like it does. You know what? We'll just leave and we'll find out right now. If it turns out to be a Tantalus. Ooh. If it turns out to be a Tantalus, then we'll know that it can close doors like that. Maybe it has to close them all the way. I'm pretty sure I heard a door slam, too. Right before that hunt. I know I heard a door slam. So it should be Shura. It was slow for 3 seconds, and it closed the door, which means it cannot be Tantalus. And it does seem a little fast. Let's see. Please be right. Please. Because if it's not, it doesn't make any sense. And I don't know how to learn. I don't know how to learn from that. Please be Shura. The game is jacked, guys. It makes no sense. Yeah, we can't play no evidence on this game. It's completely busted. That is depressing. That sucks. This is like the 4th time tonight that we were like 100% sure that it's a particular ghost, and then it's something completely different. It can't be a phantom. It was slowed down for 3 seconds when I sprayed it with holy water. It cannot be a phantom. Phantom is slow for 5 seconds after you spray it. I'm about to play Phasmophobia, guys. This sucks. Like, the game doesn't suck. It's just this situation sucks. I mean, no evidence in the game does kind of suck. It's, like, completely broken. It doesn't work. The ghost behaviors are, like, jacked. You ever get the picture? Was this the one that didn't show up in the picture? Is that a thing in this game? Yeah, I didn't take the picture again. Sometimes, like, you'll have 3 secondary objectives every investigation, and one of them will sometimes be to get a flawless ghost picture. I just wasn't that concerned about it that time. I just wanted to leave and see if we could get the ghost. I don't know. I'm bummed. I had really high hopes for this, and it just... The ghost behaviors in this game are like 10 times worse than the jank in Phasmophobia, unfortunately. I'm not hating on the game, I'm just like being objective. The ghost behaviors make literally no sense at all in this game. It's completely random. Oof, that sucks. Dude, what is with the developers of all of these ghost games? Like, I don't understand, dude. Why don't they prioritize making the game function properly first over all the other stuff? Like, I appreciate that you can, like, customize your character and your truck and your base and stuff, but, like, isn't it more important that the game actually functions properly? I don't know, man. Man, I hope they fix Phasmophobia on Tuesday, guys. I really do. Oof, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what to do, because all I wanted to do was do no evidence runs, and we can't. The ghost behaviors are completely wonky. I even sprayed it to double check, and it was slow for 3 seconds, both times. One more try? Oh, I'm definitely going to keep going. I'm going to play a few more. I'm just like, I'm bummed. Yeah, that makes no sense. That game was literally it was so obviously Ashura. That was the equivalent to playing Phasmophobia and having the ghost haul ass into the room with you and slow down to a snail's pace, and you're like, oh, it's clearly a Deogen. So you pick Deogen, and then the game ends, and it's like mare. It's like that's what it feels like playing this game. It makes no sense. Everything is just random. It doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, it's happened like almost every game tonight too. And I literally have a cheat sheet up on the screen over here for ghosts that I'm not familiar with, so we can like check to make sure as we're like learning it. And nothing's lining up. Maybe this is like outdated or something? That's the only thing I could think. I need like an up-to-date cheat sheet. Here's the GitHub cheat sheet. I'm pretty sure it's the one I'm using. Is this the one I'm using? Wait, this is a different one. Maybe this is more up to date. Maybe there's some hope after all. Holy spray, normal, 3 seconds. Oh, there. Wait, what? Oh, it's completely different, guys. I might be using an old cheat sheet. The first one I was using is Squidzilla. It's by Squidzilla, but now this new one is by, it says Periot? Or Perio? Because on the cheat sheet that I was using, it says that there's only 2 ghosts that are disabled for 3 seconds when you spray them. Tantalus and Shura. But on this other cheat sheet, it says they're slow for 3 seconds when it's a Banshee, a Boot, a Doppelganger, an Iblis, a Phantom, a Poltergeist, a Revenant, a Shura, a Skia, a Strigoi, a Tantalus, Teriosic, an Echo, and the Forgotten. Oh, wow. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay, thank goodness. I'm closing out this other cheat sheet. That one is bunk. That one is trash. So if this one is correct, this one might not be correct either. If this one is correct, every ghost will be slow for 3 seconds when you spray it, except for the demon, the Wee Wee Gomble, the Wisp, and the Wraith, which will be slow for 5 seconds. But didn't I spray a demon in that other game and it was slow for 8 seconds? And that's what the other cheat sheet said. Dudes, I don't know. I don't know. At least you figured out the issue? I hope so, bro. I don't know if I figured out the issue. Let's go back in, dude. Let's go back in. I'm all like, why do the devs in these games not make the game good? They're going to see this stream and be like, you know what? Screw this guy. It's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, dude. It's a learning process. I hope that this is correct. I hope this tracker is correct over here, this cheat sheet. Because I'm going freaking crazy. I'm going freaking crazy. So wait, what was the ghost last time, guys? Does anybody remember what the ghost was? I already forgot what it was. Was it a phantom? It was a phantom. It was a phantom. Let me find the phantom one here and see if it makes sense with what we experienced. The phantom is a sinister entity born from pure darkness, operating in silence and okay, that doesn't mean anything. It ignores candles. It ignores the FLX pod. That adds up because we had the FLX pod down and it never interacted with it. No manifest events. So it never manifested. A manifest event, by the way, is when the ghost manifests, when it appears in front of you and you'll see it. Like you'll see the full ghost model. It won't be like a shadow version of it or a translucent version or anything. It'll be the full ghost model. When you see that, that's a manifest event. The Phantom cannot do those, apparently. It cannot do manifest events. It'll do more shadow events. And I do remember hearing the little heart, you'll hear the heartbeat sound for a few seconds, and that means that there's like a shadow, the ghost has turned into a shadow somewhere. It's so hard to see. I like never see it. But you'll know it's there because of the heartbeat, I think. Also, it turns off radios, never on. Normal line of sight speed? It seemed pretty fast to me. And it'll be slow for 3 seconds. Okay, this might actually be correct. This might be correct. Okay. Let's hope that we're on the right track. And all of my concerns are allayed. And I just want to say this. You shouldn't have to say these things. But with the times we're living in, everybody's skin is as thin as like rice paper, so you have to like, put disclaimers on everything you say. I am by no means like trashing the developers of this game or like hating on the game at all. I think they have done an amazing job with this. This game is awesome. I'm really, really enjoying it. I'm just going off of my own limited knowledge and my own ignorance of the game. So if I say things like, oh, I wish they would do this or that, it's just my own ignorance. It's me. It's not them. But also, if you notice things in a game that you don't like, you should be objective about it and say it, right? Like, the developers are just human beings. They're not like gods that we have to get down on our knees and worship. So, if they're human. They make mistakes. If there's something wrong in the game, we can say so. You know what I mean? Without people getting offended by it. So far, I'm loving it. And I'm hoping that old cheat sheet was just old and not the up-to-date cheat sheet. Because, yeah, this game is sick. It's got so many good things going for it. And I want to get good at doing no evidence. Okay, it's in here. It turned the light on. So, supposedly, allegedly, it should not be a Wee Wee Gomble, which is the best name ever, by the way. It should not be a Teriaksu. And it cannot be an Echo, because it turned the light on. And I'm going to double check. Light switch. Ignores. The Echo cannot. I wish you could put can't turn it. Can't interact with. Turns on. We're looking for Teriaksu and Wee Wee Gomble and Echo. Teriaksu. I know you guys can't see what I'm looking at. Okay, yeah. No Teriaksu, no Echo, no Wee Wee Gomble. Okay. So if you see the light turned on, you know it's not a Wee Wee. It's not a Teriyaki. And it's not an Echo. So we got that going for us. We can rule that trash out. Let's put this here. Put that bad boy right there, right there, boy, like that boy. Put that right there, boy. Let's get the doors open. Because if it's a Tantalus, it won't be able to slam the door. And we're going to turn on a bunch of lights, because now that we already know that the ghost turned on the light, and we ruled out Wee Wee, Teriaksu, and the Echo, now we want to see if the ghost is going to turn off a light. If the ghost turns off the light, we know it's not a wisp, because a wisp cannot turn off a light. I find that one's easy to remember. Oh, it turned it off. See, it turned off the pod. So it cannot be a Tantalus. It's not a Skia. It's not the Forgotten. It's not a Phantom. And it's not an Echo. It also just flipped the crucifix. Okay, it closed the door, so no Tantalus, but we already have that ruled out. What was I just saying, guys? I don't remember. I got a goldfish memory. Oh my god, just chuck that. Let's start a timer. If it throws 2 more things within like 20 or 30 seconds, it's probably a poltergeist. Ooh, ooh! Yes. Throw something else. Come on. Come on. You got 5 seconds, bro. Throw something. Throw something. No. Turn the light on. Oh, about the wisp. Yeah, I was saying about the wisp. The way that I find it easy to remember the wisp. Oh, it's gonna be right behind me. Oh, I don't know where it was. It's because like a wisp is like, you know, like a ball of light. And so I would imagine like if the ghost turns out the light, it's like the wisp's light going out. And obviously the wisp wouldn't want to do that. It wants to be alive. So if the light ever goes out, that's what I imagine in my mind. And I'm like, oh, it's not a wisp. The wisp wouldn't dim its light. Ooh, it turned on a radio. So it's not a phantom or an echo, but we already know that based on it turning off the pod. Is moving the door count as closing? That's what I'm not sure about. That's what I'm not sure about. It has thrown a lot. I'm honestly leaning toward poltergeist so far. Let's check temps again. Let's see what our heart rate is. 102. 105. It's probably gonna spawn soon. Ooh, ooh. Shadow event? See, I hear the heartbeat, but I like never see the ghost during those events. I feel like those events need to be like twice as long. Let's get out here because I have a bad feeling it's about to hunt. I could probably go grab a few more sprays if we can get out the house in time. Let's check our tasks. We have no task. Escape a hunt. We need to detect paranormal movement with the motion sensor and then capture a flawless ghost photo. Can I rule out anything else? I don't think. No, I don't think. Okay. Ooh, definitely not a Tantalus. It just slammed the door in my face. Definitely not a Tantalus. Wait, it's back here, right? Yep. Ooh. It turned the light out. It's not a wisp. It turned that light off. Another shadow event. Where? I can never see it. It's weird that it keeps roaming and interacting with that. Okay, I think we just got motion sense, unless that was me. Oh, that was me. Wait, okay, that couldn't have been me. What? See, it's stuff like that. Like the ghost literally just tripped the motion sensor and it didn't give us the it didn't give us the thing. Detect movement caused by paranormal activity by using a motion or tripwire sensor. It just set it off again. And it's still not giving it to us. It set it off again and still not giving I don't know, guys. Man. Dude, it's setting it off over and over and it's not giving it to us. Makes no sense. It's haunting. What was that? Oh, it tripped a breaker. I think that might be a sign too for certain ghosts. Is it hunting? Is the hunt over? It seemed like a really short hunt. Let's see. Breaker box. Cannot use. Wraith, Wisp, oh my god, what? Oh, okay, wait. The Echo and the Wee Wee Gomble cannot trip the breaker. There we go, we got paranormal movement, finally. It only had to walk past the thing like 15 times for it to count. Okay, Echo and Wee Wee Gomble, but we already had that ruled out. Okay, so I gotta remember that. If it ever trips the breaker, no Wee Wee, no Echo. No Wee Wee, no Echo. I feel like we need a hunt. Also, it didn't spawn in the ghost room, so it's not a doppelganger. A doppelganger can only spawn in the ghost room when it hunts. Allegedly, supposedly. Let's see if we can get a Pulte to throw some stuff with the pod. Oh god. Yeah, thanks, Zero. I appreciate you, brother. Hell yeah, dude. I'll probably be back on tomorrow with some Faz or something. Or I might be back with this. I appreciate you stopping in, dude. And subbing, too. I think this thing should make it throw stuff. I don't know. We got to learn how the pod works. I'm really not entirely sure. Yeah, turned off the light again. Definitely not a wisp. Dude, me too, Emmy. I was saying that yesterday. I was playing with some people, and it was either yesterday or the day before. And I was like, dude, every time the phone dings, I check my phone in real life. Okay, it just threw something. Start a timer. Okay, we can... I'll just leave it on. Screw it. Can I set this off? Yeah, the player can't even set this off, so I don't get it. I don't know why it wasn't counting before. Active? Maybe it's not a poltergeist. I feel like it's not throwing enough. It's hunted once. What would do that? What would be shy like that? Think that one beeps when you set it, but otherwise you don't think people can set it off? Okay, turn that off, but we've already had that turned off. I'm just confused why that went off like 10 times earlier when I had it on the wall, but it wasn't counting as the ghost walking past it. Does it just like randomly beep? This ghost is not hunting. I don't know what ghost would do that. Hearing heartbeat equals ghost sees you. Phone can safely be used during a hunt. Turn off all other electronics. Ghosts will have a favorite room, but they can leave evidence anywhere inside the location. Forced hunts from Holy Spray, Demon Teriaksu, and Wisp execute at the specific time if any players inside the... I don't know what that means. Is that hunting? What is happening? Inside the location. Forced hunts. Pause. Forced hunts? The hunt threshold for all ghosts except demon is 104 BPM. Okay, I thought it was 100. 104 is a random number. This threshold is the average BPM of all players inside the location. Players outside the location with a low heart rate do not help prevent a hunt. Interesting. Sort of turn a light on. Okay, what is it called? Tantalus, but we already knew that. I could have sworn I just heard it turn a light on over here. Like, I definitely did. What? Oh, it turned this light on. Okay. Did you move? Why is the ghost not hunting? Is this like the Forgotten or something? No, the Forgotten's not even on the list. What is this ghost? What? Let's go over here for a second. I don't think it's a demon because... Wait. Oh, so if you spray a demon, it cannot hunt for 2 minutes. And then there's a forced hunt after the time lapses. So there's a forced hunt after that 2 minutes. And it can hunt at 90.2 BPM. 40-second cooldown. This ghost is just like not doing anything. I'm trying to find the ghost that we have left that would be like this. Strigoi actively raises heart rate while in the same room. Shadow events only. It has only done shadow events. Broke a light. A wraith. Is it hunting? Yeah. Here we go. It's not a wraith. I can see his feet. It's kind of fast. Spray it and time it. 3 seconds. Okay, it's not a demon. It's pretty fast. It's like gaining on me. It's definitely not a revenant. I'm not losing stamina. It's not a rev. Wasn't losing stamina, not a wraith. We could see its feet. Not a demon because we sprayed it and it was slow for 3 seconds. The ghosts that are slow for 5 seconds are Wee Wee, Wisp, Wraith, and Demon, I think. Let me double check. Holy Spray, effective. Demon, Wee Wee, Wisp, Wraith. Yeah, okay. I got those memorized. Okay, we got all those ruled out. Oof. Okay, that actually didn't scare me that bad. I'm kind of getting used to that event. The first couple times scared the ever-living crap out of me. I felt like adrenaline just like surge through my whole body. This is tough, dudes. I don't know. I don't think it's an Iblis. It is throwing quite a bit. Is this just a poltergeist? Okay. It's hunting very soon after spraying it. We gotta see who can do that. We gotta see if it shapeshifts too. It's hard to see it. Ooh, I don't like looping right there. It doesn't look like it's changing colors. No, not an Iblis. Unless I'm just missing it. Let's go outside for a second. I think the ghost is fast. It doesn't seem normal speed to me. I can't wait till I don't have to look at this stuff anymore, but we gotta learn here. It seems a little fast to me. The fast ghosts? Oh man, there's so many. Yeah, there's so many. So, okay. A demon will be fast, base speed, but then when it sees you, it's slow. An Iblis will be fast, base speed, and then when it sees you, it's medium speed. So this ghost is definitely not medium speed, and it wasn't shapeshift, and it wasn't changing, it wasn't shapeshifting. A poltergeist is fast, base speed, and then medium line of sight. I don't know if this is medium. I don't know, guys. Ashura will be fast all the time. It's fast whether it sees you or not. Askia is also fast all the time. What about a boot? Strigoi is fast, then it'll be medium. It turns on radios, never off. Has a radio turned on this game? I don't think. Okay, so I want to know what ghosts are fast when they're looping you. Fast line of sight speed. Shura, Skia, Wee Wee, and Wraith. Okay. Shura, Skia, they're right next to each other, so that's easy to remember. And then Wee Wee and Wraith are right next to each other. So those will be fast when they see you and they're chasing you. Which means I don't think it's a poltergeist. Or a boot or a banshee. I think it might be Shura? But I don't know the ghost speeds well enough. I don't know if it's medium speed or fast. Oh, this is hard, guys. This is hard. How many sprays do I have left in this? One. Did I use this one? Yeah, that's empty. Two. Also, after I sprayed it, it hunted like really, really soon after I sprayed it. I don't know. This is really tough. I feel like I'm just guessing at this point. I don't think it's a Banshee. This can't be normal speed. This is not normal speed. Alright, Emmy. Thanks for chilling, bro. Have a good one, man. It's not normal speed, so I don't think it's a Banshee. It's not a boot. Because that's normal speed as well. Unless this ghost is normal speed and I just don't understand the speeds, but I don't think it is. It seems fast to me. Strigoi, Shuripolti. This could be medium line of sight speed. So that would mean it's not Ashura. Strigoi or Polti? Now, a Strigoi will never do shadow event, or I think it'll only do shadow events. Yeah, shadow events only. It turns on radios, never off. So maybe we can go around the house turning the radios on, and if it turns it off, we'll know it's not a Strigoi. It might be kind of annoying to have to listen to all these radios, but... So yeah, we'll just check those periodically to see if it turns them off. And then Poltergeist. A Poltergeist can turn on or off radios. A Strigoi can't turn them off. So if it turns off, then we know it's a Poltergeist. Oh, it turned it off. I mean, if it turns it off, we know it's a Strigoi, because the Strigoi can't turn them off. Look at the other tasks. Flawless ghost photo? Do we want that? I'm not so worried about that right now. I do want it, but I'm more worried about seeing if we get the ghosts right, if the ghost behaviors are making sense now. Let's see. I don't know, guys. This is brutal. This is rough. That was normal ghost speed? Increased hunt cooldown? It hunted immediately after I sprayed it. Guys, I don't know. Increased hunt cooldown? What does that mean? What does that mean? Increased hunt cooldown. Like, it takes longer for it to hunt? Then how come I sprayed it and it hunted like 15 seconds later? Increased hunt cooldown. Dude, I don't know. This seems like just completely random. I feel like you go into the game and then at the end of it, it just like rolls a die and like randomly picks a ghost. I know that's not what's happening, but that's what it feels like. I just don't understand. You would assume that's what it means? Yeah, then I don't know how it was a boot. It says increased hunt cooldown. It had a decreased hunt cooldown. Oof. Let's try again. See if this will start making more sense. The more we play it, guys, the more we won't realize how jank it is. We'll use the Phasmo logic. I don't know. This is brutal. Yeah, the boot only has 3 behaviors. It can extinguish a candle, the room gets cold before it hunts, and increased hunt cooldown. So the one thing that we had to go off of that game, the increased hunt cooldown, it did literally the exact opposite of that. But it says that it's a boot. And it says a boot is normal speed. So I don't know. I don't know. Let's try again. We're gonna get it. We'll get it eventually. We just gotta get used to, like, the feeling of everything. Like, we gotta get to the point to where we can see the ghost speed and be like, oh, it's slow, medium, or fast. Or, like, slow, normal, or fast. Like in Phaz. Whereas, like, right now in this game, I'm like, I don't know. It seemed fast to me, but I guess that was normal speed. We'll get it. We'll get it. Got it? Did that not count? Oh, we don't need a perfect ghost photo. We got it though. Flawless ghost photo. Boom. I want to get the ghost in a room I haven't gotten it in. Can we get it in this bedroom? That'd be cool. Yes. Okay, it turned that lamp on. So it's not a wee wee, a Teriaksu, or Echo? Yeah. So that means we can turn on a bunch of lights and test for Wisp. Supposedly. Allegedly. It already threw that picture. It's very Polty-like of it. We'll open all these doors, see if it slams any. Can rule out Tantalus. Turn that on. It's throwing a lot. I think it's a poltergeist. Let's start a timer and see if it throws 2 more things within the next like 20 to 30 seconds. Throws multiple objects. It's not throwing anything else. Oop, close the door. It's not a Tantalus. Come on, throw some more stuff. Through the picture. Through this container. Ooh, wait, can a Tantalus open doors? Wait, this says the exact opposite. This says Tantalus never closes / slams doors except a hunt. That's literally the exact opposite of... What is happening? I need to find like an up-to-date, legit ghost behavior cheat sheet. Never closes / slams doors. Oh, right. Yeah. No, I'm an idiot. It never closes / slams. Wait, no. Okay, wait, yeah. So if it slams the door, you know it's not a Tantalus, because it can't do that. So it can open doors. My god, guys. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. Holy. It threw that again, because it was over there, and it threw the container over here. I want to see it throw multiple objects. That'd be cool. Okay, turn the light off. It's not a wisp. Turn that lamp off. Okay, it's still here. I'm not sure if those radios count as like the actual radios that have music that plays on them and like static and stuff. That was good timing. Okay, well it turned that on so it's not a phantom. Or an echo. Not a wraith. Seems normal speed. It's not shape-shifting. Let's spray it and time it. 3 seconds. It's not a demon, a wisp, a wee-wee, or a wraith. Yeah, normal speed. Okay, it's not a demon. We already have the other ones ruled out. It's not a wraith. It's doing another shadow event. I don't think it's done a single manifest event. Sanctified crucifix interaction. We're going to leave the radio on, and we're going to go turn this other one on, because what was it? Was it a Strigoi that can't turn the radios off? If I remember correctly. Yeah, Strigoi can never turn the radio off. It can turn them on, but not off. So we'll leave those on. If those never get turned off, it's kind of sus. I think we have one spray left. Oh yeah, it was in the other room. So used to it being in that room. Let's see if it wrote on the glass in here. No. Okay. I don't know if we need a ghost photo. No, we just need paranormal movement. A little too close for comfort there, brother. Might have to spray it. I feel like I've got the looping down already. Yeah. Yeah, looping feels really good. Let's go get the motion sensor. We should have one use left. Yeah, we got one use. Dude, this game is legit, dude. Like, I really want to get good at this. This game is amazing. Wait, hold on a second. Okay. Trip the breaker. So tripping the breaker turns off the radios? That doesn't really make any sense. Maybe it's not the breaker tripping that turns them off? No! Oh, so it did turn that radio off over there, so it's not a Strigoi. Okay, it did turn this radio off back here. We'll just leave it on for now. Is it hunting? Yeah. Also, I think it's normal speed, right? So we can rule out some stuff based on that. So the demon, the wee wee, the wraith, and the wisp are all fast? I'm sorry. The demon is slow. The wisp, the wraith, the wee wee, and the Shura, I believe, are all fast. Oh my god, he's getting very close. Is it not an Iblis? It's not shapeshifting at all. I got stuck. It's not an Iblis. It's not shapeshifting. It's doing a lot of shadow events. So let's see. Line of sight speed. Slow should only be demon. Yeah. And then fast is Shura. Oh, Shura, Skia, Wee Wee, and Wraith. Oh, right. Yeah. Shura, Skia, Wee Wee, and Wraith. We checked that earlier. So it's not a Shura. It's not a Skia. Okay, so slow is demon. Fast is Shura, Skia, Wee Wee, and Wraith. It's doing so many shadow events. What would do that? It's also not a revenant. I'm not losing stamina. Is it a doppelganger? No, it's not a doppelganger. It spawned outside of its ghost room just then. Get freaking looped, bro. This table is insane for looping. Wait, is this ghost normal speed? Maybe I'm just getting better at looping? I don't know. It's not a doppelganger. I think the Forgotten is the one that's like a pain in the butt, right? It's hardest to identify. It ignores the FLX pod. Did it turn off the pod? Yeah, it turned off the pod. It's not a Forgotten. It's cold right here. It's cold right here. Okay, paranormal movement. It's in the other room. It's either Pulte, Boot, or Banshee. So Boot, it'll get cold in the room right before it hunts, but it's like, how do you even get that? You just have to be lucky. You just have to aim at one room and hope that that's the room that it spawns in. And what if the room is already like super freezing cold? Boot seems really hard to get. Boot is literally like, stand there with the thermometer, aim at a random room, and cross your fingers and hope that it spawns in that room. Like, I don't know. I think that's my least favorite ghost behavior so far. Okay, I'm gonna aim at this room. We're gonna see if it spawns in there. And if the temp drops, like, dramatically. Because it seems like it keeps spawning from its ghost room primarily. It did spawn out in that front room once. We should probably turn lights on. No, screw it. Screw it. Let's see if it goes to like negative like 19 or something right before it hunts. It's flicking lights like crazy. And we've got a Banshee left, which again is basically like a Goryo. You have to rule out every other ghost before you can conclude Banshee when you're playing no evidence, because the temperature did not drop. The temperature did not drop. So no boot. Trying to conserve my holy waters, because once you use them up, you have to buy more. So it's preferable to not use them if you don't need to. So it should not be a boot, because I aimed the damn thing into the room and it did not get colder. It stayed the same. Ooh, a shadow. Finally saw the damn thing. It threw that book. It just threw something else. It's throwing stuff all over the room. We're going poltergeist. We're going polty. How many sprays do I have in this? 1. I wish you could see how many you have left without having to throw it on the ground. This game feels so good. Like, just the way it feels to play it, it's so smooth. It feels way smoother than Phas. Okay, we got all of the tasks. I'm going to go Polty because it's throwing a bunch of stuff. And if not, it's a Banshee, which is essentially a Goryo, and we just get wrecked. Unless it's some other random thing. It's be like a Phantom again for the millionth time, and I'm going to be confused. Come on, guys. Come on, please. Restore my faith. Please. Please. How? It didn't... It spawned outside of the ghost room, guys. Dude, I don't know. Here, I'll read it to you. Doppelganger returns to favorite room before hunt. So, how did it spawn in the kitchen? Oof. Is it Tuesday yet? Is it Tuesday yet? The ghost behaviors are so unreliable. Doesn't make any sense at all. That's the that doppelganger spawning outside of the ghost room is the equivalent to a mare turning on a light in Phasmophobia. It'd be like you're playing Phas and the ghost turns the light on, you're like, oh, it's not a mare. A mare can't do that. And then the game ends and it's a mare. It's so annoying. Oof. The only thing I could think, and this is definitely a possibility, it's possible, that's probably what happened. It's possible and probable that the ghost spawned in the ghost room and wandered out into the kitchen, and by the time I realized it was hunting, I came around the corner and saw it in the kitchen, but it didn't actually spawn there. That's the only thing I could think. I'm going to have to go back and watch the footage, because I could have sworn I came around the corner and then it spawned right there in the kitchen. So, I don't know. And I guess the way to check that would to just be to do like, I don't know, 5 more hunts or something, and if it spawns in the ghost room every single time, you're like, okay, it's a doppelganger. Although, that person that I watched that stream from earlier from like several months back, they had an exact same situation. I think they were in this room. Yeah, the ghost was in this room. Oh, no, the ghost was in this room. And they kept going out in the dining room, and they were, like, waiting and watching to see if the ghost would come in. And, yeah, there was a time that it spawned, I think it spawned somewhere else, and they were like, oh, it's not a doppelganger. And then it was a doppelganger. And he was, like, confused about it. And I was confused about it watching him. So, I don't know. Yeah, I think the most likely scenario... Shadow Ghost? Oof, I didn't get it. I think the most likely scenario is that it probably spawned in the ghost room and then wandered out that way, and I just thought that it spawned out in the dining room area. I hope that's what it was. 18... What do we have? 2 wins, guys? 2 no evidence wins. Oof. Okay, it looks like it's in here. Close the door. It's not a Tantalus. It's not a Tarantulas. Let's turn this off, I guess. I'll turn it on. I'll turn it on. Okay, yeah, it's definitely here. Man, I can't believe that last ghost was not a poltergeist. It threw so much stuff in their room. Like, that ghost threw way more than any other ghost that we've had so far. There was stuff all over the place. I don't know how that was not a poltergeist. Yeesh. Okay, so if it's slow, it's a demon. If it's fast, it's Skia, Shura, Wraith, or Wee Wee. If it turns off the breaker, it's not a Wee Wee or an Echo. If it turns off the pod... If it turns off the pod, it's not a Tantalus, a Skia, a Forgotten, a Phantom, or an Echo. If you can't see its feet, it's a Wraith. If you spray it and it's slow for... If you spray it and it disables it for 5 seconds, it's either a demon, a Wee Wee, a Wraith, or a Wisp. Let me double check. Yes, that's correct. So like, I feel like I'm learning a lot. And putting that into practice and then like getting it wrong every time, like I don't understand. If it's a revenant and it sees you, you might know the behaviors better than I do. Welcome in, first of all. I don't think I do. I am glad you're here. I need help. I'm over here talking crap like I think the ghost behaviors are broken. But then I'm like, I'm just a total noob and I'm probably just misunderstanding. Help me, please. Yeah, I'm trying to... Okay, so okay, if it turns the light on, it's not a Wee Wee, a Teriaksu, or an Echo. If it turns it off, it's not a Wisp. I'm just trying to, like... I just downloaded the game, like, 2 days ago. It's amazing so far. I'm having a freaking blast. Okay, it threw something. I'm gonna start a timer. So if it throws, this might be outdated information. If it throws 3 things within 30 seconds, it's a poltergeist. Is that still relevant? First and foremost, the ghost can roam the whole house and leave evidence everywhere. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I appreciate that. Okay, it turned... Keep in mind, I'm playing 0 evidence. I'm diving right into the deep end. I'm playing no evidence. I'm about to get completely destroyed. Oops, let's go this way. Okay, it's not a Wraith. I could see its feet. It seems kind of fast. spray it and time it. Oop. I'm gonna have to time it again. I think that was 3 seconds. Yeah, 3 seconds. So it's not a demon, a wraith, a wee-wee, or a wisp. Please don't catch me. I don't have any more spray on me. I might die. Oh my god, let's go. Gotta learn those base speeds and line of sight speeds. Yeah, that's what I'm struggling with right now. I'm not used to the speeds. Was that normal speed? It seemed a little fast to me. You can hotkey the timer on your phone. Yeah, I did that. Are you one of the devs? I'm assuming you're a dev. I have a request. I think it'd be cool if when you hit the hotkey to start the timer, if you could hit the same hotkey to stop it, rather than having to like middle mouse click and then hit stop and then hit reset. Is that a thing that can happen? That was medium line of sight or fast. Okay, so it wasn't normal. You have yours set to spacebar? Yeah, I usually put mine to Q. Okay, hold on, let me think for a second. So it turned a light on. So it's not a wee-wee, a Teriaksu, or an Echo. I could see its feet, it's not a wraith. I sprayed it and it was slow for 3 seconds, so it's not a demon, it's not a wisp, a wee-wee, or a wraith. So you can click space to start and then click again to lap. Okay, here, like, I like to set mine to Q. So like, let me see. If I set mine to Q, did I pass it? Did I pass it? Cell phone, camera, stopwatch. Here we go. Q. Okay, I want to set it to Q. Apply. Let me exit my thing for a second here. Has it manifested? No, it hasn't yet. So if I hit Q, it pulls it up. See, it doesn't start it immediately. I want it to start immediately when I hit Q. If I hit Q and then I hit it again, yeah, it does a lap, but it doesn't stop the... Yeah. I think it's a cool feature that you guys added that for sure. I just prefer... I prefer it to immediately start and immediately stop. I don't want this to keep going. Because that text right there, when the phone is over there, is like kind of small. Yeah, I don't know. I just personally prefer the split timer. I think that is cool though. I think it's a cool feature. Let's see. It's definitely something we could look at adding. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I dig it. Yeah, because when I first saw it, I was like, this is amazing. I don't need live split anymore. And I was like, That's like the least of my concerns though, dude. The game is freaking incredible. Let's see. Let's see. I lost my train of thought. It's not normal speed. So that means it's not a Strigoi, a Rev. It's definitely not a Rev because my stamina is not getting cut down to like 4 seconds. It's not a Polti. It's not a Phantom. It's not an Iblis. It's not Forgotten. It's not Doppel. So it's got to be either Skia or Shura. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Skia will be fast. And then the closer it gets to you, it slows down? Is that how that works? It kind of reminds me of like a Jhin a little bit from Phasmo, where it's like when it gets line of sight to you, it speeds up. But then when it gets into like 3 meters of the player, it slows down. Is the Skia kind of like that? They'll cry near you too? Okay. Now, I read that you have to be within arm's reach or like inside of the ghost model to hear the crying. Is that true? Because if that's the case, is it like you have to spray them, kind of like be inside of them for a second to see if it cries? And it's like a 33% chance or something if it cries? I don't know. I've looked up some stuff over the past couple days. I've seen like several ghost cheat sheets because I'm trying to learn all the behaviors. So, because I just want to do no evidence. Like a lot of people, I'm coming over from Phasmo. So I'm like, I strictly play 0 evidence, 0 sanity on Faz, so I'm like, I want to do that on here too. If you're 10 minutes in and no manifest, you would guess Strigoi or Phantom. Has it turned on the radio? I don't think it's turned on the radio, but can it be a Strigoi or Phantom? It was normal speed. Or I'm sorry, it was fast. Isn't Strigoi and Phantom normal speed? Yeah, Phantoms can turn them off, but not on. Yeah, yeah. I just ruled out a bunch of ghosts just there based off the speed, because I'm... Based off of this cheat sheet, it says that the fast ghosts are Skia, Shura, Wee Wee, and Wraith. You don't know the speeds off the top of your head, unfortunately? Okay. I think it's Skia or Shura. If we're going just based off of speed, off of line of sight speed, it seems fast. Do I have any more sprays in this bottle? Okay, this is empty. If you have sprays still, would spray again, because while I don't have a timer going, it felt like 5 seconds and it was pretty quick. Yeah, we're definitely going to go back in and get another hunt. Let me see if I got the tasks. We need a ghost photo and we need paranormal movement. Don't quote you. Okay. I'm just a dev. Don't quote me. I just messed it. I'm just playing. Let's see. Yeah, because I'm getting frustrated over here, bro. I'm over here like the ghost behaviors don't make any sense to me. Like so confused. There was like 4 or 5 runs I had tonight, no evidence games, where I was like, oh, I know what it is for sure. And then it wasn't that. And I was like, it seems really like jank and random, but it's probably just me not knowing how all the behaviors work. It's probably that. Okay, I feel like this run might be bunk. I'll definitely do another one after this, but just based off of speed, I'm going Skia or Shura. You wanted the behaviors to be different than what players are expecting coming from other games, so less in your face, more investigative. Turn on the radio. Okay, hold on. Honestly, it feels like normal speed. No, it's a little fast. Yeah, it's definitely a little fast. Yeah, it's 3 seconds. It's a 3 second. So it's not Demon, Wee Wee, Wraith, or Wiz. I'm sorry, it's not Wee Wee, Wraith. Wait. Yeah. No, it's either Skia, Shura. I think it's either Skia or Shura right now. Okay, hold on. I was getting stressed during that hunt. If I spray it and it's 5 seconds, it would be Wraith, Wee Wee, Skia, or Shura, right? Let me see. Holy spray. Oh, it's Demon, Wee Wee, Wisp, and Wraith. Okay. Demon, Wee Wee. Okay, yeah, I already ruled those out earlier when I sprayed it. Okay, I can turn the radio on, but I'm pretty sure it's... I can't turn the radio... Why can I not turn the radio on? Oh, because the breaker's off. Medium line of sight? Stop this. If it's medium line of sight, then I've already screwed up, because the 2 ghosts that I have available right now are Skia and Shura. See, this is a really fast hunt, too. Where there's, like, no time between the hunts. Strigoi can't manifest. Yeah, medium line of sight. Okay. So is medium line of sight considered normal? Is it like slow, medium, fast? Normal is normal. So there's 4 speeds. My heart rate's maxed out, so it'll continue hunting. Gotcha. Yeah, demon's only slow. Okay. Okay, so demon is slow. Wee wee. Wait, hold on. Let me look at my list. Demon is slow. Wee wee, Wraith, Skia, and Shura are all fast. Right? Wee wee, Wraith, Skia, and Shura, those are the fast ones. You know what? I'm gonna leave and start a new run. I feel like this run is like bunk at this point. Let's just start a new one. I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna. I don't know. It's not these because you're saying it's medium speed. I don't know. I don't know what it is at all. I'm so confused right now. I don't know, dude. I don't know. You would guess Tantalus? Okay. To be fair, I don't think it slammed the door. I don't remember, though. Let's start a new one. Okay. Demon is slow. Wee Wee, Wraith, Skia, Shura, those are fast. Yeah, you missed the first 10 minutes. Yeah, fair. What are the medium speeds? Let's see. Average any line of sight speed. Medium. Wisp. Oh, just Wisp. Wait. Oh no, hold on. I had something else clicked. Iblis, Polty, Strigoi, Tantalus, Forgotten, and Wisp. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, that's 6. Okay. Your nemesis, the Forgotten. Oh my god, I know. Like, does the Forgotten just not do anything? Like, it just doesn't do anything. Also, I feel like, just with the limited experience that I have with the game, I feel like the Banshee reminds me of the Goryo from Phasmo, because you have to rule out every other ghost before you can say that it's a Banshee when you're playing no evidence. Like, everything I'm saying is within the context of playing no evidence. So, hardest ghost to identify on no evidence alongside Echo. Really? I feel like Echo is... Maybe Echo is hard to get. I've been lucky that pretty much every time a radio has been turned on, so I'm just instantly like, oh, it's not a Phantom or an Echo. Banshee can at least scream through the radio. Oh, it can scream through the radios in the house? Like, you don't need the spirit box? Because if that's the case, that is amazing. Because dude, let's go. Okay, that's amazing. I'm sitting here thinking like the only way to figure out Banshee is to get it to scream through a spirit box, and I'm playing no evidence. So I'm like, I guess I have to rule out every other ghost and then be like, I guess it's a Banshee. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Let's throw some more of those in there. Okay. I'm trying to get this straight in my head. Okay. Demon is slow. Wee Wee, Wraith, Skia, and Shura are fast. Medium is Iblis. Dude, this is going to be so hard to remember. I'm going to get this, though. Iblis, Polty. I want to get it to where I don't have to look at this. But this is literally my first day trying no evidence. Iblis, Polty, Strigoi, Tantalus, Forgotten, and Wisp. Holy. Okay, wait. Iblis, Polty, Strigoi, Tantalus, Forgotten Wisp. What I'm having a hard time with is figuring out the ghost speed, because there's 4 different speeds. I just need to play it way more to get used to the ghost speeds. It's like completely tripping me up right now. Also, they have base speeds. All of these are fast. Iblis, Polty, Strigoi, Tantalus, Forgotten, and Wisp are all fast base speed, and then they have medium line of sight speed. Okay, so... Okay, let's do this. If I start to struggle and I ask for help, then tell me. But let me try to figure it out on my own first and see. And if I run into a hiccup, definitely feel free to help. I appreciate you being here, by the way. This is really cool. This is super cool. Okay. Also, I'm Also, I'm really excited that you guys are adding like custom difficulties. That way I could do like no sanity, I guess, aka like max heart rate or something. I have your undivided attention. I feel special. 19.4. Probably not here. No. Ooh. No. Oh, also, why is this door sometimes able to be opened and sometimes it's not? I played with some people a couple nights ago, and I was like, wait, why can't I open this door? And one of them was like, oh, you can never open that door. And I was like, no, I'm pretty sure you can open the door sometimes, but I don't know why you can sometimes and sometimes you can't. With that little pantry. Just depends on how much hiding. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. Hello. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that too. I want to be able to turn all the hiding spots off. I'm assuming, are you guys going to make it to where you get higher multipliers, higher reward multipliers for stuff like that? Like turning off hiding spots or like starting with increased heart rate or like no evidence and stuff like that? Awesome, dude. Hell yeah. All based on your difficulty level? Okay. I'm on expert right now. I want to play on master, but I'm trying to like learn the ropes with the ghost behaviors. I've been getting absolutely destroyed. I've only got 2 right tonight. I had a demon that hunted me between 90 or it was like, yeah, it was like between 90 and 100 when it hunted. I was like, oh, it's a demon. And then we had another one. I can't remember the other one. Okay, I turned the radio on. So it's not a phantom and it's not an echo, because those cannot turn the radio on. So now I'm going to turn the radios on, and if it turns off, I know it's not a Strigoi. Ooh, it turned a light on. So no wee wee, no Teriaksu, and no echo, but we already ruled that out. Is it this room? Where the hell is the room? Is it here? It's not that cold. Is this front room? Close the door, it's not a Tantalus. Does that count as a door closing? Even when it like moves it towards the closed position but doesn't close it all the way, does that count as like it's closing a door, so it means it's not a Tantalus? Or does it have to actually close the door all the way? No, it's not in here. Like how it just closed this door like this? It moved it toward the closed position. Okay, it's in this room. So does that mean it's not a Tantalus? Honestly, I don't know if I could put up with that noise, so we're going to turn that off for now. Did I stump you with this question? Are you not sure? Let's get a spray bottle ready. If the ghost closes a door, like if it just moves the door towards the closed position but doesn't close the door all the way, does that rule out Tantalus? No, you're all good. Will that rule out Tantalus? Can't be a okay. Wanted to make sure. I knew if it slammed it, it couldn't be a Tantalus, but I wasn't sure if even when it like moved it toward the closed position. I thought so. Okay, so not a Tantalus then, because it moved the door towards the closed position. It's getting warmer in here. I actually don't know if it's that room. Wait. I feel like the ghosts I've ruled out so far, it's like objectively ruled out. It turned on a radio, so it cannot be a phantom or an echo. It closed the door, so it can't be a Tantalus. And it turned on a light, which means it can't be a Wee, a Tariaksu, or an echo. So I feel like so far I'm on track. This shirt, by the way, I think is the scariest thing in the game. Dude, the number of times that I've been over here and saw that shirt and got scared by it. Oh, check heart rate. Good call. 105, 108. So it can haunt now because it's above 104, correct? 104 is the cutoff. Unless it's a demon, and then it's like 90.2 or something like that. Oh, so you can... So a demon will 100% of the time hunt you before 104? Like, it's not a chance that it'll happen, it's 100% of the time? Something. It's a wraith. Can't see its feet. Oh my god, it's fast. I'm gonna try to hide. It's a wraith. I feel like hiding in this corner is a death trap because it can come right around the corner and get you. I feel like it's better to be here so that way if it comes through the door you can see it and spray it. I'm probably still screwed if it comes in, but... yeah, this is definitely Wraith. I couldn't see its feet. Please leave. I'm on push to talk to, so it can't hear me. Well, that sucks. That's so unlucky. Damn, dude. Bring me back to life. Let's go. I'm glad I'm coming back to life, but to be fair, when you guys add the custom difficulty setting, I don't want to be able to come back to life. I want it to be when I die, I'm dead. I do think this is cool. But for me personally, I'm gonna always turn that off. I'm hoping you'll get like a reward multiplier for that too. Master, you can't come back? Yeah. Nice. Damn, dude. I had it too. I had it. That's something else. I played with some people a couple nights ago when I first downloaded the game, and we all hid in a closet on... I can't remember the name of the map, but it's the map with like the really rundown like gang house. And we all hid in the closet, and the ghost just... We all had our stuff off. And the ghost just walked straight into the closet and killed us like every single time. It's like you can't hide. Like, I don't know... Oh, wait. Am I... I literally forgot I came back to life. I'm gonna die again. But yeah, it like came through the closet. It's like we couldn't hide. It's like everywhere we went, it just found us constantly. Like, kind of like this. Like I ran from it and it just comes like straight to me. It could have just been a coincidence, but it happened like multiple times and I was like, can you not hide in the game? Like, it felt like the closets weren't hiding spots because it would just walk straight into the closet and kill us anyway. So I don't know if that's just me like not understanding how it works or if that's like intended or what. Is the... Please end. Please end. Thank you. It's easy you walk in, they remember you're there? I can't say if it saw us. I don't know. I'm not sure if it saw us or not. I'll just chalk it up to that. You know what? I didn't get any of the optional objectives. But I don't care. That ghost is really fast. I'm leaving. Now I see. Now I can tell that the fast speed, what the fast speed is like. That was really fast. It's like you can't just loop it endlessly. You have to have spray. Let's go, dude. We got one. We got one. Hell yeah. Sick. Let's do that. I gotta buy more sprays here soon. Let's just go ahead and knock that out now. Cool. We're gonna run it back. Slow as demon. I gotta keep like rehashing this in my head. Slow as demon. Fast is Wee Wee, Wraith, Skia, and Shura. Medium, I don't want to look. It was Iblis, Polty. Oh crap. I don't remember the other ones. I don't freaking remember. What are they, dude? Okay, Iblis and Polty, I got those. Strigoi, Tantalus, Forgotten, Wisp. Oof, that's gonna take me a minute to remember. I will get it though. Okay, wait. So it's. I don't want to look at my screen. It was. What was it? It was Polty. Dude, my memory is garbage. My memory is trash. Wait, it was Iblis, Polty, Tantalus, Strigoi, Phantom and Wisp? The Forgotten and Wisp. Okay. Iblis, Polty, Tantalus, Strigoi, Forgotten and Wisp. Okay. I'm going to forget that in about 5 seconds, but you know what? It is what it is. Like I'm trying to get cracked at this, dude. Like I want to get cracked at no evidence in this game. Like it'd be fun to do some like no evidence like ghost guide playthroughs and stuff. That'd be fun. Okay, it's getting cold. It's getting cold. It's getting cold now. Okay, let's see. Is it this guy right here? Yes. Okay, yeah, it's in here. We'll put this here. It looks like a convenient spot for the ghost to play with that. Let's put that there. Just double check. Keep going down. Give me 15. Give me 15.9 at least. Oof. Ooh. Hold, please. Hold, please. Okay, maybe not there. Unless it's just, like, delayed. Hello, sir. So, are there particular ghost events like that just repeat? Because I feel like I've seen that one a bunch of times. So, not a Wee Wee, not a Teriaksu, not an Echo. Are you in the bathroom? No? 19? 20? No. So it's got to be the living room, right? It's getting colder? Yeah. Okay. It was just taking a minute. Okay. Holy crap. So if it launches an item, that doesn't necessarily mean it's a poltergeist, right? It's just like the quantity of items that it throws. Okay. Also, will the poltergeist consistently throw more items throughout the entire match? Or are there like little like events where it like throws a few more things within like a certain time frame? Was it? It's like 20 or 30 seconds it can throw like several things or something? Is it like that all the time, or is that just like a little like sort of event thing that's special to the poltergeist? Oh, it turned this light off, so it's not a wisp. Lots of throwing and greater chance of larger events. Okay, so it just throws more in general then. And there could be an event. Oh, so the kitchen event... Oh, it does... Okay, okay. It's got a greater chance of doing big events like the kitchen event. Okay, I got you. So are there multiple big events like that on this map? Like, once the kitchen event happens... You can't necessarily be like, oh, it's probably a poltergeist, because, like, any ghost can do that. Like, there would have to be multiple big events within the map to where if you see multiple of them happen, you're like, maybe it's a poltergeist? Because if there's only one big event to go off of in the map, it's kind of like it could literally be anything. Right? I'm just trying to get all this straight in my head. You know what I mean? Does turning on the TV mean anything? Is turning on the TV like turning on a light, or is that not a ghost behavior? Is that just like a random thing? I gotta check my sanity. You'll add more as we progress? Okay. Okay, so I can't necessarily base it off of that yet then. Not a Tantalus to close the door. Okay, turn on the TV doesn't count as anything necessarily. Okay, good to know. When the pod lights up, is it just making it to where the ghost has a higher chance to interact with something? And if so, does that count as interacting with the pod, or does it need to turn the pod off to count as it interacting with the pod? Okay, it's not a wraith. It seems like normal speed to me. Increases your heart rate, has to turn... Wait, hold on 1 second. Hold, please. Okay, slow for 3 seconds. This ghost seems... normal speed? It cried? I didn't hear it. So you know what it sounds like. I'm not sure what it sounds like yet. Okay, I'm gonna do another hunt because I want to hear the cry. But that was normal speed, correct? Let's see, Skia. Oh no. Wait, what was that? Was that... Let me see, Skia? No, Skia's supposed to be fast, right? Yeah, Skia base speed and line of sight speed is fast. It can't be a Skia. Wee Wee, Wraith, Skia, and Shura are fast. But it was normal speed. Are you sure you heard it cry? I'm gonna go get more spray. To be fair, I don't need it because the ghost isn't fast, but... Well, how is it Skia, though, if a Skia is fast and that ghost isn't fast? Is it bugged or something? This is why I've been getting tripped up all night, because of like little inconsistencies like this that I'm seeing. It slows near the player. Yeah, this ghost guide must not be right then. It's fast until it isn't. Okay. It's this ghost guide must not be right then. If you have an up-to-date ghost guide, would you mind sharing that with me? And if not, it's no worries. It's in the Discord? Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll check it. I'm just trying to like process this right now. Okay, we need motion. Okay. So since Yeah, I asked you this earlier and you might have answered me. I don't remember though. A demon will always hunt you before 104 beats per minute, like 100% of the time. So if you get to 104 beats per minute and you haven't been hunted yet, you can 100% rule out a demon. Oh, about 80% of the time. Okay, so it's not a guarantee. Okay, I like that. I like that it's not guaranteed. Okay, so I'm not going to necessarily rule out demon yet. You rule it out by 105 if it still hasn't? But it still could technically be a demon, though. Okay, I'm going to go back in and try to get the evidence, and I want to hear it cry. I want to hear it cry. So I can know what that sounds like, what I'm looking for. So it'll be fast, and then it'll get slow when it gets near me. I need to get used to being able to tell how fast the ghost is when it's like far away from me. It's just a learning curve, you know? It's like I gotta get used to it. It is still in here, huh? Let's just put this here. Double check. Yeah, it's definitely here. I appreciate you. You have a good night too. Very much appreciated. Thank you for making it. It's amazing. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Have a good one. Okay. Does that count? Did that count? That didn't count. I don't know why the motion sensor goes off sometimes, but it doesn't count. That confuses me. Is it me setting it off? No? I don't know. I don't know how that works. It is fast. Oh yeah, it did slow down. Oh, I heard it cry. I heard it cry. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, I need a ghost photo. Did that count? No, that totally did not count at all, dude. That was rude. Okay, we heard it cry. We know it's a Skia. We need to capture a flawless ghost photo. That was very cool, man. That was super helpful. Still not 100% of the way there, but we're getting closer. For this being my very first time ever doing... Oh, it can throw the pizza on the ground. That's cool. For this being my first time ever doing no evidence... I mean, we did lose like almost every game except for 2, but I feel like we've learned a lot. We've made a lot of progress. We've made a lot of progress. Where? Those shadow ghost events are a thing. They last for like 2 seconds and I can like never see the ghost. Man, it threw a lot, dude. If I hadn't heard it cry, I would think it's a freaking poltergeist. Why is it not walking in front of it? Confused. Let's get that ghost photo. Got it. And it tripped the motion sensor. Let's go. Dude, it's 1:30 in the morning? Oh my god. This game's too damn good. It's too fun. Okay, let's get out of here. GG's. Shout out to the dev. Let's freaking go, guys. Let's go, dudes. Got all the tasks. Skia, let's go. Hell yeah. Amazing. Amazing. Let's go again. I think it might be by my lonesome, guys. I think I'm all alone. I think I'm alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. I wonder where Ziggy is. Alright, this is probably going to be my last game. This is going to be the last game. It's getting super, super late. We're streaming for 5 hours. Let's do this. Let's end on a high note, dude. Let's make the devs proud. And again, I just want to reiterate, like, I'm having a freaking blast. I love the game. And I do think most of the time it's potentially all of the time. It's just me not understanding how the ghost behaviors work, but man, there were a couple games earlier that I'm just so confused about. So I think it's just because I was using an old outdated ghost behavior cheat sheet to learn the ghost behaviors. But now we should be on track, dudes. Okay. It turns the radio on, like, every time. Like, so far for me, it's never a phantom or an echo. Like, ever. But yeah, again, like, I do reiterate what I said earlier, too. I think it's good to, you know, voice your own experience with the game. Not necessarily in a negative way. If I'm like, oh man, this seems janky. It's just because, to me, at the time, it seems jank. But I do recognize that most of it, if not all of it, is probably just me not understanding and being new. So yeah, don't take any of that to heart. Having a blast with the game. It's incredible. I wouldn't have been streaming it for 5 hours up till 1:30 in the morning if I didn't enjoy the game. Bro. Enough with the radio, bro. Wait, 16? Where did I just get that 16? What? Oh, I must have aimed it out the door? Pointing at the window? Yeah, pointed at that window. That window is cold. So if you point it at the window, it gets cold. But if you aim it straight out the door... Oh, it does. It wasn't working from back here. Yeah, if you're back here and you aim it out the door... It wasn't working? They turned that lamp on. So, not a wee-wee, not a Teriyasu, not a Echo. 17, 13. Bathroom ghost, potentially? Let's pull up our heart rate here. Ooh. Got it. Got the photo. Of a shadow ghost, no less. Yeah, I think it's in here. Let's turn this on. Actually, we're going to turn all these lights on now that we know it's not a ghost that can turn on a light. A wee wee, a Teriaksu, or an Echo. Let's get that down. Opened a door. We'll test for Tantalus. Keep all these doors wide open. Do these doors open? Oh, baby. We got Tantalus checks for days. This is the death trap. Okay. If you want to write, like, murder or get out or something on the mirror, that would be cool. I'd love to get a picture of that for some extra cash. Ooh, okay, that's a throw. So I gotta remember the medium speed ghost again. It was Iblis. Oh crap, what was it, guys? Iblis Polti, Tantalus Strigoi, the Forgotten Wisp. Yes, okay. Now the only problem is going to be memorizing the actual medium speed by, like, seeing it happen. Okay, I'm at 104 BPM. So the dev was saying 80% chance for it to hunt before 104 if it's a demon. There's still that 20% chance 1 out of 5 times that it still could be a demon. But so far, since we're past it now at 107 BPM, going down to 105, chances are we got an 80% chance it's not a demon. It still could technically be a demon, though, so we're going to have to test when it hunts, if it's slow, and when we spray it, it should be it should be disabled for 5 seconds. Demon, Wee Wee, Wraith, and Wisp are disabled for 5 seconds, I'm pretty sure. Yes, Demon, Wraith, Wee Wee, and Wisp for 5 seconds. Okay, it's definitely still here. It hasn't closed any doors. Could be Tantalus. Oh crap. I think it's normal speed. It's hard for me to tell. Oh, I think it can hear footsteps too. I can't remember if the dev said it can or can't hear footsteps. Let me see. Trying to see. It can't hear its steps? Oh, Wraith. You can't hear the Wraith's footsteps. That's what they were talking about. Okay. So it spawned outside of the ghost room just then, right? So no doppelganger? Or did it spawn in the ghost room? Oh crap, I don't know. I was standing here. I think it manifested like there. Did they just turn that light off? So no wisp? Let's get out here. Let's go out this way. Let's actually go get another spray. No wisp. I'm pretty sure it just turned the light off. Hey, Ziggle. What's up, Bubba? Okay, 1 use left here. Let's see if we need a motion sensor. We do. Okay. Hold on, Ziggy Bub. It's turning on this radio a lot. A lot. Maybe we can leave it on and see if it turns it off so we can rule out Strigoi. It has not done any manifest events yet. Hold on, Ziggy. Oh, we can get a picture of this. It hasn't touched the pod. It hasn't touched the pod. So it could still be Tantalus, Skia, or the Forgotten. Oh my god. We need a hunt. Is it hunting? No. Did I get the... Oh, I didn't get the motion sensor down. Let's go do that. Let's put this, like, here. That ought to get it. I think it just turned a light off. Yeah, it turned a light off, so definitely not a wisp. I'm honestly leaning toward Tantalus. It has not slammed or closed a single door in the entire house. Yeah, all of these are still completely wide open. I'm heavily leaning toward Tantalus. I think Tantalus is normal speed. Slow is Demon. Fast is Wee Wee, Wraith. Wait, Wee Wee, Wraith, Skia, and Shura. Medium speed is Iblis, Polty, Tantalus. Oh yeah, Tantalus and Strigoi are medium, and then the Forgotten and the Wisp also are medium. So if it's a medium speed, it's Tantalus. But man, I have a hell of a time trying to figure out medium speed. Okay, it turned that off. It's not a Strigoi. Strigoi cannot turn off the radio. Got a picture of your butt, boy. Scared the crap out of me, but I got a picture of you. Okay, all the tasks are complete. We just have to figure out what the ghost is. It sounded normal speed to me during the hunt. Like, it definitely didn't sound like it was fast when it was roaming around, so I don't think it's Skia or Shura. Or the Wraith, because I think those are fast. Oh, wait, here we go. Okay, it did spawn from over there. I can see its feet. It's not a Wraith. Seems like normal speed, kind of. I keep getting caught on the damn table. It doesn't seem like medium speed. 3 second, Ooh, it cried. Wait, did it cry? It cried. It's a Skia. Yeah, and that's why it's going so slow. Because it's close to me. Dudes, let's go! Wait, did we get another Skia? 2 in a row? Oh, dude, we might be cooking with gas now, guys. Please, please let me get this right. It would be so amazing. We got all the tasks. Skia, I heard it cry twice just then. Please. Please. It would be so freaking hype. Please. Yes, let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, we're doing another one. Come here, Ziggy. Come here, Bubba. Come here, bub. The wiggle. We got it, dude. We did it, bro. What'd you think about that? I know, dude. Me too. Come sit right here, bro. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go, guys. Holy crap. Holy crap, dude. Yes. Oh my god. Dude, can we play on Master now? Let's do it, dudes. Let's do it. We're ready for Master difficulty. Is that going to give us, like, way more money? $1.7 reward 2 times. Okay. Okay. Dude, this is sick. This is amazing, bro. I thought this was going to be... I mean, it is kind of a little bit of a slog. It's not nearly as bad of a slog as I thought it would be. To do no evidence? I mean, to be fair, I've been getting absolutely wrecked today. And thinking that the game is bugged. I feel like I've been pretty fair, though, in taking accountability of the fact that I'm brand new to the game, and it's probably my ignorance and lack of knowledge. And also the fact that I was using an outdated ghost behavior guide for the first, like, 4 hours of the stream. There's also that. Dude. I am hyped right now, guys. That's so cool, man. The dev popped in, pointed out that it was a Skia, and because I had never heard the Skia cry sound before, and then now that I know what it is, boom, we had that hunt. Instantly was like, oh, it's a Skia. Love that. I love that. I love that there's like a good mix of certain ghosts that you have to really figure out, and then other ghosts. Oh, dude, I should have asked that dev about the freaking doors and having to click on them like 2 or 3 times to get them to open. I like that there's certain ghosts that you have to really try to figure out, and then other ones that are just like, you can instantly figure it out. I think that's good. Here it is. It's in here. We're going to turn a light on. Open some doors. I had to click on that door twice. Very, very frustrating. And we'll see what we could do here. Ooh. Shadow Ghost just walked out in the hall, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, definitely in here. Andrew Toxic. DJ Donald? Marisha and Scott Boys Party Island? Hello, kitty cat. Girl power. Little, like, Lolita looking maid person. A parrot. Some penguins. I heard something. I heard something. I heard a light switch. I heard a light switch. Am I losing my mind? I heard a light switch in that direction, and there's no lights turned on. Garage, maybe? No? Did it flick one of these? I could have sworn I heard a light switch. What did I hear? What did I hear if that wasn't a light switch? I don't know. I'm hearing things, I guess. Wait, was it in here? Oh, it's right here. It's right there. Paranormal movement, cross, and escape a hunt. Okay, we do not need a picture of the ghost. Not a wee-wee, not a Teriaksu, and not an echo because it turned on the light. What was that? It turned on this light. Is this a wisp? It's turning on a lot of lights. That is very wisp-like of it. If it doesn't turn out a light this entire game, ooh, turn the cross. I'm really thinking Wisp already. Especially if we go all game and it doesn't turn out a light. This hasn't gone off yet. It's definitely here. Oh. We don't need a picture, but we'll get one anyway. It's extra money. Dude, this is awesome. Ooh, something that's not awesome. Let's see if we can get out there. Holding the door closed. I'm gonna run for it. No, I'm not. Am I? I am. I want to see it. I want to see it. I can see its feet. It's not a wraith. It's pretty fast. It's not fast. I think this is medium. Let's time it. Slow for 5. Huge. Very, very useful info. Very useful info. Let's get out of here for a second. It was slow for 5, which means it's either... when it's slow for 5, it's either a wee wee, wraith, wisp, or demon. So we can rule out literally everything else. I think it's a wisp. It hasn't turned off any lights, and it's turned on a bunch of lights. It wasn't slow, so it's not a demon. And it's not fast, so it's not a wraith. So it's a wisp. And then we just need motion sense, and we're good. Dude, am I about to be cracked at this game already? Is that what's about to happen right now, guys? Are we about to be just ballers at the other side? I'm never going to sleep. This is my life now. I am never going to sleep. It's not true. I should probably go to sleep. If you can set this off for me, that'd be freaking awesome. I'll be over here. I'm gonna go stand outside. I'm pretty sure I could just stand outside and just wait for it to walk in front of that, and we're good. I'm so confident, I'm just gonna go stand over here and wait for it to do it. I'm pretty sure, guys. It was slow for 5 seconds. Wee Wee, Wraith, Wisp, and Demon are slow for 5 seconds. It just walked in front of it. We got Wisp. It wasn't slow when we were looping it, so it's not a demon. It wasn't fast, so it's not a wraith. It should be a wisp. Oh yeah, and it's definitely not a wraith because we could see its feet. It's 1000% a wisp. If it's not a wisp, I'm gonna riot. We've got all of the tasks. Wisp? Can we get 2 in a row? Can we get 2 in a row? Skia and Wisp? Dude, come on. Come on. Oh, baby. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm having fun now, dude. I feel like where I'm going to get tripped up is on a ghost like a boot. The B-H-O-O-T, the boot ghost. I feel like that's probably going to trip me up. We'll see. Maybe not. Dude, we are rocking and freaking rolling right now. We're doing another one. I can't stop. I can't stop myself. This is too fun. This is too fun. This is incredible. I do want to check the Discord real quick. And and see where that ghost guide is. Because they were saying it's in the... Where would that be? They were saying it's in the Discord. Game guides? Squidzilla, the other... Oh, here we go. Updated. TOS zeroing? Identifier? Wait, this is the one that I was using before that was out of date. This ghost guide is not... This ghost guide is not very good. I think I'm gonna have to maybe send the devs this other ghost guide. It is like way better than this one. Yeah, this one... Oh, I don't know. No, this one doesn't tell you like their speeds or anything. Yeah, no, this one's not that good, honestly. I'll have to send him this other one. This other one is really good. Okay. You see something? Okay. Okay. This might be the last game. I don't know, man. I say it every single time, and then I get so excited when we win that I'm just like, I want to play again. I want to play again. This should probably be my last game, though, to be completely honest. Totally didn't say that the past like 3 games. It's getting cold in here in the kitchen very, very quickly. Very quickly. Okay, it's in the kitchen. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's get these doors open. It's like you may as well just open every door to test for Tantalus. Like, there's no reason to have any of the doors closed, really. Beep. Boop. Oh, like we could open all of these? Ooh. So many doors to check for Tantalus. It's crazy that that last one was not a Tantalus. Okay, this is not a Tantalus. Cool, we can close some doors now. Oh my god, I hate that I have to click on it twice. It's so annoying. Beep. 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 Can you turn a radio on? If you want to turn the radio on, that would be really cool. That's cool. You can see outside right here, dude. That's nice. Is it raining out there? No. Okay, very uneventful so far. There's like nothing happening. Yeah, I mean, there's just nothing happening. It's definitely in this room. Close these, because these actually have collision. You'll run into these, so... I guess in this instance, there is a reason to have certain doors closed like that, so you don't bump into them and you can loop better. This is not the greatest looping spot, because the chairs are here. I feel like this table is just like the perfect looping spot. So good. Got a picture. Boy, you ain't scared of me. Can I take a picture of the chair moving? Okay, no, that doesn't count for anything. It was worth a shot. We're still learning. Let's see. Heart rate error? Heart rate connection error? I wonder if that's like a master, like a thing that happens on master difficulty? Oof. I'm kind of leaning toward Phantom or Echo at this point because it hasn't turned a radio on. And my experience with this game so far is that it turns a radio on within like 5 seconds of me even thinking about stepping into the house. It doesn't mean that that's what it is, but it's a little suspicious. The dev was saying the Echo is like the second hardest ghost to identify and no evidence as well, so I don't really know how you would figure it out. Shadow event somewhere. Let's see. Echo. Where's the Echo? Wait, what do I have turned on right now? Reset filters. The Echo. It cannot use the main breaker. Right, if it turns on, if the breaker turns off, it's not the wee wee or the Echo. It ignores candles. It ignores the FLX. It ignores the pod. And it can't turn on lights or radios, which we already know. And I think it's normal speed. Yeah, it's normal speed. Did I get a picture of this crucifix? I don't remember. I don't think we did. No, we did. We did. Goldfish memory. Strikes again. I need an aquarium for my memory. Dude, it hasn't hunted. Is this the Forgotten? It also hasn't turned off the pod. If it turns off the pod, it's not the Forgotten. So we have potentially the worst and second worst ghost. Or hardest ghost, I should say. Wait, here we go. It's not a Wraith. It's normal speed. Let's spray it. Okay, 3-second spray. Seems like it's picking up speed. Yeah, it's definitely like picking up speed. I wonder if there's a ghost, if certain ghosts have their line of sight speed increases as they're hunting. Okay, it wasn't fast, which means it's not a Skia. Wait, Skia gets slow when it gets close to you. That wasn't that slow. It was getting a little faster. It was like medium speed. It's not a Shura, not a Wraith, and not a Wee Wee, because it wasn't fast. It wasn't slow, so it's not a demon. It wasn't shape-shifting. It's not an Iblis. It's not a Revenant. My stamina didn't drain. Honestly, I should go get more spray. Yeah, we definitely need to go get more spray before it decides to hunt. Do I have any left in here? Oops. One use left. It wasn't normal speed. I think it was medium speed. I wonder if there are ghosts that speed up as they hunt you. Because it felt like it started at normal speed, but then went to like medium speed. Also, didn't it do a manifest event? Yeah, so it's not Strigoi. Strigoi can't manifest. I need to test the speed again. If it's medium speed, it's either Polty. So medium speed ghosts are Iblis, Polty, Tantalus, Strigoi, Forgotten, and Wisp. If it's medium speed, it's either a Polty, a Forgotten, or a Wisp. Dudes, I think this might be a Forgotten. I don't know for certain, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. This is the one that has one spray, right? Yeah, one use. Okay. Do I even need... Yeah, we do. We need to detect paranormal movement. Okay, that could potentially be a poltergeist. They are more likely to do that, according to the dev. But to be fair, again, with only the one event, you can't rule in poltergeist based off of that, because technically any ghost can do it. So it's kind of pointless that it has a higher chance to do that. Doesn't really mean anything. I wonder if that counts as the kitchen. I wonder if where it just spawned from technically counts as the kitchen. Okay, this ghost seems medium speed. Yeah, it's definitely medium speed. Oh yeah. Definitely medium. Getting very close to me and I do not like it. Get sprayed in the face. Okay, that didn't work. I must have not have been close enough. Yeah, 3 seconds. I'm fairly confident this is medium speed because it's like gaining on me, but it's not like super fast. It hasn't turned off the pod yet. Let's set this up. Actually, it's been like hanging out over here a lot. Let's put it like right here. Hopefully we'll just get that like right away. Let's make sure it's still in here. Oh yeah, it's in here. Shadow event. Okay, it was medium speed, which means it's either Polty, the Forgotten, or a Wisp. Polty, Forgotten, or Wisp. We got movement, so all of our tasks should be done. Yes. Oh, that's annoying. Let's go stand over here for a second in the yard. Did I use this up? Okay, that's empty. There should be 1 use left on this one. Oh, there's 2? There's 1 use left on this one. Okay. If it's a Wisp, it'll never turn off a light if it's a Wisp. So we need to turn like all the lights on and see if it turns one off. Okay, we know. You're not a Tantalus. Congratulations. Good for you. Yeah, so let's get all these lights on. Actually, screw this one. We can't even really see that one. We'll get those on. We'll get that on. All those lights are on. Hopefully this doesn't trip the breaker. Okay, we'll get all these lights on. If it turns any of those off, we know it's not a Wisp. I don't think it's Poltergeist because the ghost is in the kitchen and it... Well, I mean, it did do that it did do that crazy event in the kitchen, technically. But again, any ghost can do that, so... This was a hard one. We're not left with many things to be able to rule out these last few ghosts. The Wisp is one thing, but the Forgotten and the Polty is going to be tough. Got this looping down to a friggin' science, guys. Oh, that sucks. It trips the breaker after. Oh, that's another thing. The pod, it hasn't turned the pod off. Which would be, if it turns the pod off, it's not Tantalus, Skia, the Forgotten, the Echo, or the Phantom. Dude, it's a Forgotten. If this was a Whisper, a Polty, it would have turned that off by now. I feel like we've been in this round for quite a while. I feel like it would have turned off the pod by now. It's not turning off. It's not turning off any lights. I really want to see it turn off a light, honestly. That'll make me more confident that it's not a Wisp. It's gonna be hunting us like relentlessly, though. Please turn off a light, please. Yeah, it's just gonna hunt us relentlessly. This is gonna be brutal. Oh my god. Why does it seem faster now? Crap, is this normal speed, guys? Oh man, is this normal speed? I might be throwing this whole game, honestly. I feel like this is medium. No, I think this is medium. I hope. I really hope. Oh, I don't know what it is. This is a tough one. It sucks that it trips the breaker after the hunt. I really do not like that at all. It's really annoying. And it also just doesn't make any sense, really. Because the ghost was nowhere near the breaker at the end of the hunt. Turn a light off, you piece. It hasn't turned the pod off. Is it just, like, not in here anymore? No, it's definitely in here. Dudes. Turn off a light. We're getting a lot of looping practice in. Please turn off a light, please. I feel like it should have turned it off by now. Is it a Wisp? Why hasn't it interacted with the pod? It threw a couple things right there. It hasn't thrown much at all. I don't think this is Poltergeist. I think it's between Wisp and Forgotten, unless this is a normal speed ghost and I have just completely botched this up and thought that it was medium. We'll find out soon enough. It is really sus that it hasn't done anything with this. I'm gonna move it to, like, here? I don't know if it really matters. Ooh. I threw something. Maybe it is a Polty. Can you imagine? It's not turning off any lights, guys. Crap, is it a Wisp? Wait, wait, wait. When we sprayed it, what was it slow for? Was it slow for 3 seconds? Isn't a wisp slow for 5 seconds? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I gotta spray it again. Because if it's slow for 5 seconds, it's either Wee Wee, Wraith, Wisp, or Demon, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Wee Wee, Wisp, Wraith, and Demon. Let's go ahead and spray it. Okay, it doesn't even see me. It's fine with me. We'll just hang out right here for a second. Go ahead and spray it. Ooh, was that 3? I think that was 3. Let me try again. Yeah, that was... Oh crap, I can't tell. Yeah, 3 seconds. I don't have any more spray. I hope that we just could live through this by looping him. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We will be fine. Okay, yep. It was slow for 3 seconds. It has to be the Forgotten, because a Wisp is slow for 5 seconds. Again, unless I have completely botched this up. Also, it hasn't touched the pod, which also makes me think it's the Forgotten. We got all the tasks. We got Forgotten circled. Please. Please, dude. Can we get 3 in a row? Dude, if we get the Forgotten, it's the hardest ghost to get in the game. Literally according to the dev. One of the devs. Please. If not, we're going to learn something. The Echo. Okay. They also said that that was the second hardest ghost. Okay, we have to figure out why it was the Echo. Let's see. The Echo. Okay, 3-second smudge, so that checks out. It ignores the pod. It's normal speed, so that was normal speed. So if you can loop the ghost infinitely, it's normal speed. Okay. Okay. This is exactly what I was saying. I was like, the only way that we throw it, if I throw the game, is if I think that it's medium speed, but it's actually normal. That's exactly what it was. We're going again. Now that I know that, now that I know that, we're doing one more. One more. Okay, I think I get the speed now. So when it's fast, it's really fast. You could tell. When it's medium, it's like you can't continuously loop it. You have to eventually spray it. If it's normal speed, you can continuously loop it, but it seems like it's going to get you. When it's slow, you could just loop it no problem. Okay, I'm already getting used to the speeds. Let's skip this. Okay, that's good. We're learning. We're learning. We are learning. Bailey. I did have the devs here. I had one of the devs here. They're gone. I'm pretty sure it's just me. It says there's 5 viewers. I don't even know if that's up to date. I think everyone's sleeping. It's like almost 2:30 in the morning and I'm addicted. Also, sir, it's late. I know, it really is, but I can't stop. This is my, like, 5th last game, by the way. I got 2 in a row, and then I lost the last one, but I'm starting to get the hang of it. Yeah, it was cool, though. I got to ask one of the devs a bunch of questions about, like, no evidence stuff. I'm getting the hang of it really quickly. It's feeling really good. Oh, Juice, you're still here? Wait, have you been here? Have you been watching this the entire time? I thought I was alone. I thought everybody like went to sleep. I'm just sitting here talking to myself for the people watching the VOD back. It's in here. Yeah, I'm having way too much fun. Way too much fun. Cool. Thank you. Okay, so we must need to escape a hunt, get a flawless photo, and motion sense. That's what I'm guessing. Escape a hunt, flawless photo, motion sense. I'm sure they will at some point. I hope they add more secondary objectives. So far, the secondary objectives are escape a hunt, take a flawless photo, detect paranormal movement, and get a crucifix interaction. There's literally only 4 secondary objectives, I'm pretty sure. Off and on, okay. Like, I'm not hating. I'm just hoping that they add more objectives. I think that'd be cool. I'm sure they will. Okay. Happy birthday. Glad you got to pick their brain. That's so fun. They're such sweet people. Yeah, they were super nice. They were really helpful. I don't know which one it was. It's not a Tantalus. Close that door. I don't know which one it was. But yeah. Like I don't know which of the 2 devs it was. Ooh, 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 ooh. Like, oh. Did you know sometimes that sign changes to Happy Death Day and turns red? Yeah, yeah, we were playing together when I told you about it, I'm pretty sure. Yeesh. Yeah, it's amazing. Very cool. So I got 4 wins on no evidence tonight out of the, like, I don't know, 12 or something. You thought that was someone else? No, that was me. That was me. Let's see if it's still here. Oh yeah. It's still here. Okay, you can do something now. This is the last game, by the way. Just so you know. Oh, it turned off a light? It's not a wisp. It's not a wisp. Can't see my heart rate. I'm playing on Master, I think is what it is. Wait, did it turn that light on? I don't remember turning that light on. At least 10 more because he just got back. Oh my god. Alright, well, while it's doing absolutely nothing with itself, we're gonna go over here. Neo, you're still here? Dude, what are you guys doing awake? Shouldn't you guys, like, be asleep right now? Dude, I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm having so much fun. You can't sleep? Let's go, bro. Can't sleep either. Dude, I went to bed last night at, like, 5 and I could not fall asleep, and I was like, dude, I must have been like, when I was laying there I was like, I must have been laying here for like 20 minutes at this point. I checked my phone, it was 6:45. I had been laying there for an hour and 45 minutes. The sun was coming through the window. I was like, I could not fall asleep. I couldn't stop thinking about this damn game. I couldn't fall asleep. Oh wait, here we go. It's something. You just ended stream? Let's go. Yeah, you've been streaming a long ass time too. Trying to push for one of their content creator spots? Dude, I would love to do that too, honestly. I want to do like 0 evidence tutorials and stuff. Okay, it's not a wraith. I think this is normal speed because I'm able to infinitely loop it. Ooh, actually, it might be medium. Spray. I think it's normal. Was that slow for 3? I think it was 3 seconds. I think it was 3 seconds. I ain't scared by that no more. You ain't scaring me with that crap. Get that crap out of my face, boy. You alright, Ziggy? Are you okay? Huh? You okay, buddy? I didn't turn this light on. Okay, hold on. We gotta go outside for a second. Are you okay? You freaking me out, bro. You alright? Oh, it's nothing. It's not a doppelganger. Because this is the ghost room, and it didn't spawn in the ghost room. No wraith. It turned a light on. Not a doppelganger. I think this is medium speed. Yeah, it's medium speed. Yeah, slow for 3. This has to be medium. Yeah, it's like barely catching up to me. I'm not able to quite infinitely loop it, am I? Ooh, no, yeah, it's catching up. Yeah, yeah. It's medium. Do I need a photo? Okay. Let me step outside for a second. Okay, this I think is out of spray. Yeah. Okay. Let me think. It turned, okay. It's not a doppel. It turned a light on, so it's not a wee wee, a Teriaksu, or an echo. I could see its feet, so it's not a wraith. It's not fast, so it's not Shura, Skia, wee wee, or wraith. It's not slow, so it's not a demon. It's not the Rev because I'm not losing stamina. Strigoi, did it do a manifest event? I don't think it's done a manifest event yet. So it's not a wee wee is the funniest sense. I know wee wee is like it's like the best ghost. You trying to gobble, bro? I don't think it's okay. It's medium speed. Iblis, Polty, Tantalus, Strigoi, the Forgotten, and Wisp are medium. So it's not a Phantom, it's not a Boot, it's not a Banshee. You trying to gobble, bro? It's Strigoi, Polty, Iblis, or Forgotten. I don't think it's Iblis because it's not... I haven't seen it shapeshift. I need to check the pod, too. Because that'll rule out the Forgotten if it's turned the pod off. So... Okay, we got 2 in that one. And we got 2 in that one. Okay, we got 4 sprays left. Ziggy, how about you hop down, bro? You are like... Hop down, dude. Are you okay? Huh? Here. How about you hop down this way? You are like 5,000 degrees. You okay? Yeah, you're like overheated, bro. Yeah. My lap feels like it's on freaking fire. Let's see if it turned off this pod. It hasn't turned the pod off. Is it still in here? Please don't hunt me. It's definitely in here. Wait. I think it's a... Is this a Forgotten? Why hasn't it turned the pod off? If it turns the pod off, it's not the Forgotten. Tantalus, Skia, Echo, or... Hold on. Please hold. Actually, I am not a fan that I'm going to have to loop you right here, right now. Not crazy about it. It's definitely medium speed. Oh wait, crap. Is it normal? Oh no. Have I messed up again? Oh no, it might be normal speed and I might have messed up again. Oh nope, I ran out of loopage. I ran out of sprinting. Dude, if this is normal speed, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Oh god, it might be. How do I keep messing this up? Oh no. Oh no. I don't know, dude. No. I thought I had it figured out. No. Oh my god, am I gonna have to play another one? I can't stop myself. Dude. I ain't scared of that. Get the crap out of here. Turn the pod off, please. No? Okay. I don't know what it is. You don't know the speeds well enough? You just know Demon is slow? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to learn right now. So, when it's slow, it's obvious. When it's fast, it's obvious. It's normal and medium that I'm having a problem with. I feel like when it's normal speed, you can infinitely loop it around that table, and when it's medium speed, you can't. And like every hunt except for that one, I wasn't able to. But that one I was. Well, actually, I had to spray it a couple times, and I ran out of sprint. Wait, let me see. Do I have all my sprint? Oops. Yeah, okay, so not a rev. See, this is what tripped me up on the last game. I thought that the last game it was medium speed, but then it was normal, and I was like, okay, I got this. And now I feel like I've messed it up again. It hasn't messed with the pod, so it has to be the Forgotten, but I might have gotten the speed wrong. We need a flawless ghost photo. Whatever. I just want to see if I got the speed right. I'm not worried about getting flawless. Let's see. I have a bad feeling. I don't think I got this one. I think I'm getting the normal and medium speeds like mixed up. Yeah. Wait, Shura is fast, I thought. Yeah, here we go again with this crap. Yeah, Shura is fast. That ghost wasn't fast. It doesn't make any sense. I want the game to make sense. The dev came in and was like, whoa, you know the ghost behavior's better than I do. I'm like, don't tell me that. I just started playing the game today. You better know them better than I do. Like, I'm not talking crap about them, by the way. And they might have just been joking, but... I can't learn anything from that. It can't be Ashura. It wasn't fast. God, dude, it's like playing bugged Phasmo. Yeah, like there's just it's not reliable. It's not reliable enough. Damn. Damn, I thought we had it too, because I found an updated ghost ghost behavior thingy. Cheat sheet. Alright. God dang it, dude. I'm bummed. Like I'm bummed more than anything, because I'm like really enjoying the game. And so it's like a bummer to keep getting ghosts that are like they're doing things that doesn't line up with their actual ghost behavior. Like there's no way that's correct. There's no way that's correct. I even clarified with the dev earlier. I was like, so the ghosts that are fast are Shura, Skia, Wee Wee, and Wraith, right? And they were like, yeah. That ghost wasn't fast. Like if that's fast, then I don't know. I don't know. I had a Wraith, yeah, I got a Wraith earlier. That was the other ghost I got. It was ridiculously fast. Like, it was way faster than that. that I was considering was normal speed during that last hunt because I was able to loop it so much. I don't know, dude. I just want it to make sense. Turned off a light, it's not a wisp. Damn, dude, that last game was total bullcrap. At least I have, like, video of it, so I can maybe clip it and share it with the devs or something, or share it in the Discord and be like, can somebody explain to me how this ghost was a Shura when it's either medium or normal ghost speed? You love Racer like Lieutenant Dan, they got no legs. That's awesome. Yeah, it was really cool when I got the Wraith, because I was just like instantly, I was like, oh my god, it's a Wraith! Like, it was so cool. You could instantly tell. They have got to fix the double clicking on doors crap. I am so tired of it. I'm about to change to the thing where you hit a button and it automatically opens the door, which I don't like. Wraith and Iblis. Oh yeah, we had an Iblis earlier too. I played on the cemetery, and it was the nun, and she turns red. Her gown will turn red. Do you not exist? Are you not in this house? Did we come to the wrong house? Yeah, dude. Yeah, the nun is sick. I think it closed this door? No Tantalus? Because I just came in here a second ago and peeked in here. Yeah, it's in here. Okay, here we go. Play with that, please. Play with that, please, and thank you. We'll just double check Tantalus. I'm so annoyed by that last game. It doesn't make any sense. It even says increases speed. Like, it seemed like it was I was able to loop it even better as the hunt went on. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Aw. I don't know if it's all penguins. I think it's like emperor penguins. It might be all penguins. I'm pretty sure penguins like mate for life. It's like the cutest freaking thing. It's so cute. I wish people were like that, but unfortunately people freaking suck. Okay, not a Tantalus for sure. They're so cute, dude. Look at them. Are you gonna do something, bro? Let's go snoop around, see if it turned on any radios or anything. Pretty sure that radio and the radio in the laundry room are something too. Potential Pulte. So the dev did tell me something interesting, but it unfortunately doesn't help us very much. They were like, the poltergeist has a higher probability of doing big events like the kitchen explosion. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And I was like, so are there multiple big events on this map? And they were like, no. And I was like, oh, well then, if any ghost can do that event, then it doesn't help you figure out if it's a poltergeist or not. But he said they plan on adding more. He or she, I don't know which one of them it was, but they said they plan on adding more. Oh my god! This ghost is fast. See, look how fast this ghost is. That is a fast ghost. That last ghost we had was not fast. I might legitimately die. I might legit die. See, that is a fast ghost. Not what we had last game. It had to be bugged. There's no way we had a fast ghost last game. That ghost was hauling ass. I could not get away from it just now at all. There's no looping it. Please don't come in here. You have an entire house to be in, bro. You literally have to come over this way. Jesus. Get me out. Get me out. That ghost is lightning fast, which means it's either a Skia, an Ashura, actually Ashura this time. A Wee Wee or a Wraith. But unfortunately, based on how things have been going, it could be any of the damn things because it doesn't seem to make sense half the time. Send both clips as an example? Yeah, for sure. I'll need to go back through this. And I wish I would have... What I should have done is had a notepad document pulled up and timestamped it, because now I'm going to have to go back through 6.5 hours of gameplay to try to find... I'm not doing that. I'm not going back through all of it. I'll have to do it next time I stream and try to just keep notes. What am I doing? I want to check tasks. We need paranormal movement and we need a ghost photo. Also, we could see its feet, right? So not a Wraith. Skia slows down when it gets to you. I'm pretty sure Skia slows down. Yeah, Skia slows down when it gets to you and it cries. Timestamp right now. 6:17. Okay. I'm gonna type it in my chat. No, I'll just put it over here. Can you type 6:17 in the chat, please? Yeah, Skia cries. Yeah, I got 2 Skias in a row. One of them with the help of the dev. They're like, oh, it's a Skia, it cried. And I was like, oh, I didn't even hear it cry. And then I let it hunt again, and I heard the cry, so now I know what it sounds like. And the very next game, or at the end of that game, thank you. At the end of that game, they had to leave, and they went to bed. And the very next game, I got another Skia, and I heard it cry. I was like, oh my god, it's a Skia. So now I know what it sounds like. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. So, if it turns on a light, it's not a Wee Wee. So we need to just turn all the lights off. And based on the fact that that last ghost was Ashura and it wasn't as fast as this ghost, I don't think this is Ashura unless it was bugged. I don't know, bro. With the Skia, you found out today that it has a special audio. Oh, that's cool. What does it do? Oh, by the way, I found out another really cool thing. I was talking to the dev and I was like, correct me if I'm wrong, but a Banshee kind of seems like a Goryo from Phaz, where like you have to rule out every other ghost before you could figure it out, because the only special ability behavior it has is to scream on a spirit box. But they said it can scream through radios too. So you could like turn the radios on in the house and you could get Banshee screams through the radio, which is awesome. Something like, I like you, I don't want to hurt you. Oh, whoa, that's cool. Whoa. That's cool. Dude. You found that out on Plantation? Oh, nice. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Okay. We'll see if it could turn some lights on. This is sketchy. I'm gonna at least turn on this light so I could see when it loops. It turned a radio on. I don't think that rules out Wee Wee or Shura. I don't think they have anything to do with radios. Roaming around, someone heard the scream on the radio from another room. That's cool. That's awesome. I haven't heard it yet. I've only heard it on Spirit Box. Shadow event? Do we need a ghost photo too, right? Oof. Okay, it turned out a light. We need to turn on a light. It was in that room, right? Oh, boom. Instantly got it. Instantly got it. So it's either a Wee Wee or a Shura. I'm leaning toward Wee Wee because it hasn't turned a light on. Crap, I didn't get it. Oh, is it slow for 5 seconds? Oh, I didn't think the time how slow. I think that was 5 seconds. Wee Wee, Wraith, Wisp, and Demon are slow for 5 seconds. Yeah, it's a Wee Wee. So stupid. There we go. Let's try again. Oh yeah, dude. 5 seconds. Let's go. It's a Wee Wee. Trying to gobble, bro. Come on. Dude, it's fast as hell. How was that last ghost Ashura, dude? It was not nearly this fast. Come on, can we end on a freaking win? Can we end on a win, please? It would be so sick, dude. Please let me get this. Please. I need this confidence booster. Just in the game. I don't need a confidence boost in real life, but in the game I do. It's a wee wee. End on a win. Bailey, no. Don't do this to me. Please, for the love of God. Let's freaking go, dude. I'm about to drink my shake. Yeah. I'm kind of a professional at this game now. Dude. To be fair, I've lost more games than I've won tonight. But for this being my first time ever playing no evidence, I'm tooting my own horn a little bit here, guys. Toot toot. I'm picking up on it pretty quick. Pretty quick. It's the sassiest sip of a drink you've ever seen. What sleep? Should I do one more? Why am I asking you guys? I already know what both of you are going to say. God dang, dude. Dude. If anybody watches this stream back, they're going to be like, I think this guy's got a problem. I have said last game, I don't do every time too. I'm like seriously, this really this really is the last one. It's too fun. Why is it so fun? It's too fun. Okay, fine. This is seriously seriously the last one. I'm running out of holy water. Let me buy some more. Doesn't mean I'm playing again. Just buy some more. You've played 40 plus hours in 3 days? We both have a problem? Oh god, I wonder what my playtime is. I don't think it's that much. I think you've played more than I have. Contributed nothing to society this weekend? Yes, you did. You streamed. You hung out with people. You contributed more than most people probably did. Most people probably just sat around on their butt and watching TV or something. Doing absolutely nothing with themselves. Let's see. Can I check how much time I have in the game while it's still going? 9.8 hours? That can't be right. I don't think it updates in real time. I'm going to check it after. But there's no way I played 30 hours today. So I'm definitely not at the 40 plus that you're at. Okay, let's do this. Let me make sure that I'm on master, right? I'm on master difficulty. We're getting plus 200 or times 2 rewards. Probably update after you close it out. Okay, cool. Well, I've been playing for like 6 hours. So I think I only have like 15 hours. That's insane. You have over 40 hours? Is this all you've been doing? Have you just left the game running in the background or something? Like while you sleep? What is happening? It's crazy, dude. Okay, let's go. No hate, by the way. It's freaking awesome. It's all playing? Damn. Crazy. I got some catching up to do. Actually, I want to sip my drink. I've been sipping on this all night. Hell yeah. That's crazy, dude. Wait. You've been playing the game for 3 days, but you have 40 hours? If you played the game, that means that you've had to play the game like 13 hours every day. You've been playing this game for 13 hours every day? $13 hours and 20 minutes, actually. Times 3 is 40. 13.2 times 3. That's insane. Or 13.3. 13.333333333. Dude, that's nuts. Wait, what? There's no way, Bailey. What do you, like, wake up and play the game for like 13 and a half hours every day for the past 3 days? You had to have had the game running in the background or something and didn't realize it. There's no way you've been playing 13 and a half hours every day. It's insane. Or maybe you have been. What do I know? I don't want a bathroom ghost. Don't do it. Okay. Okay, nothing. God, this game is fun. I'm still pissed off about that Shura game. That makes absolutely zero sense. You guys saw how fast that last ghost was, right? That's a fast ghost. The ghost from the game before was not nearly that fast. So, I don't know. And literally, according to one of the devs, a Shura is supposed to be a fast ghost. I don't know. Maybe it was bugged. I ain't scared of you. Freaking kidding me? I'm like already like numb to the jump scares. You got it the evening of the 7th? Oh, okay, so you've been playing it for like 4 or 5 days. 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th. Yeah, you've had like 5 days. Okay, that makes sense. 40 hours? You've played it like 8 hours a day. That's still pretty gnarly. It's the wee hours of the 11th? Yeah, fair. Where is this piece? What? Are you in the freaking bathroom? You're in the bathroom, aren't you? You made boom? You make the poo-poo? Oh wait, you're in here? No. You're... What did I say? I said I don't want a bathroom ghost. And what does it give me? A freaking bathroom ghost. This is how we're gonna end the night? It threw something. Palty? Golterpeist? Is it gonna turn off? Holy, that was the fastest one yet, dude. So if it turns off the pod, no Tantalus, no Skia, no Forgotten, no Phantom, no Echo. Boom. Check me out, bro. Check me out. You trying to gobble? Check me out, bro. Ooh, see, I don't like that. I can't wait for them to add the, Oh, wait, hold on. Did I turn the light on? Yeah, turn this light. I had this light on, and it turned it off. Not a wisp. I can't wait for them to add the custom settings, because as of right now, you can technically still get freezing temps when you check this. I just don't mark freezing. But you can technically get freezing temps. So it'll be nice when that gets turned off. I just like put it out of my mind and don't think about it. Red rum. Yeah, it's crazy. You cannot see your heart rate on Master. So it makes Demon a little bit trickier. Not much worse, honestly. Let's open doors to check for Tantalus. A Tantalus cannot close doors. It cannot slam doors, and it cannot close doors. During a hunt, it can slam doors. Outside of the hunt, it can't close or slam doors. And I verified with the dev, if it like moves the door towards the closed position but doesn't close it all the way, that still counts as closing the door, and a Tantalus cannot do that. So if you ever see the door like move like that, even a little bit towards the closed position, it's not a Tantalus. What was that? I turned this light off again. I'm getting like Teriaksu vibes? Maybe Teriaksu? Dude, it turned that pod off so freaking fast. It was craziness. Oh, see? It just closed that door? We already know it's not a Tantalus, but that's a good example of it. Not a Tantalus. Shadow event? Ooh. Got you. We got the ghost photo. We got the Cruci. We're popping off. Cannot be stopped. I'm a freaking professional. Escape a hunt. Easy. Easy. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Come on, bro. Not a Wraith. Can see its feet. Seems very slow. Oh my god, it's slow. Wait. Is it picking up speed? This is normal speed. This is normal speed. Let's spray it. Three seconds. Yeah, this is normal speed. Unless I'm getting dunked on by the game. Maybe it's medium. I'm pretty sure it's normal though. Yeah, this is like... I can just loop it like absolutely no problem right now. Okay, we got all the tasks. Let's leave for a second. It was slow for 3 seconds. So it's not a wee-wee. That's never gonna get old. It's not a wee-wee, a wraith, a wisp, or a demon. Those will be slow for 5 seconds when you spray them. It was normal speed. Also, it's not a rev. I wasn't losing stamina. An Iblis is medium. A Polti is medium. A Strigoi is medium. Okay, so Ashura is fast. Ashura is fast. Get it together. I'm trying, dude. The word wee wee is funny. I think all of these are... Did that just turn on a light? Ooh. I tripped the breaker. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't really need more spray, because we can just loop this thing all freaking day long. Like it's nobody's business, but we're going to grab some anyway. Because why not? Wait, do I don't even need motion sensor. I don't even need it. We'll leave one of the sprays. Wait, let me see. Is this... Okay, yeah, one use left. Okay. Boot is annoying. I really hope it's not that. We could turn on the radios to see if we get a Banshee scream. Also, we could check for Doppelganger is like Goryo. It can only hunt from its ghost room. I ain't worried about it. Boy, you ain't scared of me. Let's turn that on. Let's get a radio on. Is it hunting? Yeah. Something. Come on, buddy. Come on down. Yeah, see, I'm like, I can loop it with absolutely no problem. This is normal speed. Medium speed, I feel like it kind of catches, like it feels like it's right on your ass the entire time, but you can loop it infinitely, I think. This one though, like, it's like constantly like across the table from me. It's not on my ass at all. Should be normal. Normal speed. You're doing a great job, bro. Are you an Iblis or something? Are you an Iblis? No, because Iblis is medium speed, so you can't be an Iblis. Get destroyed. Lloyd. Let's get this turn back on. I hate that the breaker turns off after the hunt. It's so annoying, and it makes no sense. And it incentivizes you to just hang out by the breaker, so that way you're right there whenever the hunt ends. I do not like it at all. It doesn't happen every time, but when it does, it's annoying. It happens more often than not. This might be a Teriaksu. It has not turned on a single light. See if we can get a scream. I'm hoping that that'll be an option. It's also turning off a lot of lights. And dude, I even said earlier when it was turning off all the lights, I was like, I'm getting Teriaksu vibes. I think that's what it is. It could also be Doppel. Yeah, and to check for boot, the room gets really cold right before it hunts, but it's already at like -19. So there's like no way to tell. So far, the boot has my least favorite ghost behavior. I honestly kind of hope they rework it. Specifically because of this. If it spawns outside of the ghost room, then that's fine. It kind of works. But like you have to guess what room it's going to spawn in and then just stand there and point at it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't like the boot at all. This could be a Doppel. Yeah, it's spawning in the bathroom, I'm pretty sure every time. It's not crying. It's not a Skia. Das Boot. Agreed. What about about what? Sorry. About the breaker or about the boot sucking? It has not turned on a single light, which makes me think it's a Teriaksu. But it's also spawned in the bathroom every time, which makes me think it's a doppelganger. And I can't check for boot because it keeps spawning in the freaking ghost room every time and it's already cold. Breaker? Like, if it is a boot, we'll never be able to figure it out if it keeps spawning in the ghost room because a half a second before it hunts, the room gets really cold all of a sudden, but the room is already as cold as it could possibly be, so you'll never be able to get it. Oh, it's not a Doppel. It spawned outside the ghost room. That's huge. You freaking piece. You piece of trash. I don't want to be stuck over here. I don't want to be stuck here. The play here is probably stand here at the door. If it comes in, spray it, and run straight through it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the play. Yeah, you don't want to just like go stand deep into the house, it's just a death trap. It's like if you go hide in that bathroom, sure, you could spray it, but if it turns around, you could spray it again, but you're going to run out of sprays and they're just going to be stuck in a dead end. So I feel like it's better to get somewhere where you're like in a central location, spray it, and then just sprint through it and run to your looping spot. Cool, I have to turn the breaker on again. Oh my god, this is so annoying. I don't like it. So it spawned in here. Guys, it's not turning on any lights. I'm going Teriaksu. I can't be bothered anymore. It's taking way too long. If it's not Teriaksu, that's just really unfortunate that we've been in the game for this long and it hasn't turned on a single light. Unless it did and I missed it, but I don't think I did. Boom. Got him. $1,000. Let's go. Okay, I gotta stop. I will never stop. I will never stop if I don't stop now. I'll just never stop. It's 3 a.m. I gotta stop, guys. I need to go lie down. This, like, going to bed at 5:30 in the morning stuff is for the birds. Actually, it's not for the birds. They wake up around that. This is awesome. I'm, like, finally getting the hang of it. Should we do one more? I'm never gonna stop. I want like a fast ghost. Like I just want like a wraith. You know what I mean? Dude, what is wrong with me? No, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. That was amazing. So glad I'm enjoying it. Just hoping it would cure your Phasma blues. It has. Big time. At the beginning of the stream, it wasn't. Because I was using an outdated ghost behavior sheet and didn't realize it. And I was like, dude, I'm about to just go play Phasmophobia. I was like, this game's like more jank than Phas with the ghost behaviors. And it turns out that was an outdated thing. But then I was like, it's probably just me being a noob and not knowing what I'm doing. But there was a couple games that I was like, no, that doesn't make any sense. Still, though, that Shura game that we had, that doesn't make any sense to me. That ghost was not fast. That doesn't make any sense. We're doing one more. I would say for real, but that literally doesn't mean anything when I say that. It doesn't mean anything. God dang it, dude. Let's just get this Wraith real quick, okay? And then I can go to sleep. Oh my god, I got problems. Does that crack me when you need it? I got 8 left after this? No, dude. No, bro. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, dude. I'll do it. I'll play him. Do not tempt me. What is happening? Did I just suddenly forget how to play the game? Like, what am I doing? Do not spawn in that bathroom. Need to buy a prettier HQ with all your money? Oh, yeah. See, I don't care about that stuff as much. I'm going to do it. It'll be fun. When I say I don't care about it, I don't mean that I don't care at all and I'm not going to do it. I mean it more so like I don't think about that when I play the game. Yeah, I do. Thank you for reminding me. What I'm trying to say is thank you for reminding me because I don't think about that at all. Bro, I ain't worried about you screaming. Yeah, no, it is cool. It is cool. I definitely should do that. Maybe we'll do that after this game. Oh, you're in the kitchen? That's cool. We can hang out in the kitchen. Here you go. You gonna play with this? You can do it right now if you want to. If you want to just turn that for me, that'd be fantastic. Door. Where? Where do I hear door? Over here? Where I hear door. You bought the $15,000 warehouse and the $30,000 lodge? Dude, hell yeah. That's sick. I want the lodge. I want the lodge. How much money do I have? Did you see how much money I had? Would I have like 20K or something? Ish? Somewhere around there? Well, then maybe we're not going to do that after this game because I don't think I can afford the place that I want. You did not see. You also bought a $15,000 truck in the paint job to make it look like a short school bus? That's amazing. Guys, we're going ghost hunting. I brought my flashlight. Is there a freaking ghost in here? Oh. Okay, this must not be one of our objectives because we didn't get a ding on the phone. Ghost photo, escape a hunt, paranormal movement. Okay, let's go grab the motion sensor. I am excited for Tuesday. I really am. Like, I'm gonna keep playing this game because it's freaking amazing. But I still love Phasmo. You know what I mean? Like we didn't play the game for over 400 hours because for nothing. I freaking love Phasmophobia. I really, really hope they fix some stuff. Ooh. It blew out the light. I'm assuming a wisp cannot do that. That's like turning off a light. So I'm assuming no wisp. What was that? And it just turned it off too. Definitely not a wisp. It just flicked the light switch down. No, I still love Phas. I still love Phas. I love both games. Okay, it turned on this radio. It's not a phantom or an echo. No, dude, I like them both. I like them both. You piece. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Yes. Okay. No Tantalus, no Skia, no Forgotten, no Phantom, no Echo. Boom. Come at me, bro. This is too fun, guys. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I love the game itself, though. Not the developers so much. I mean, you know, join the club, but I still love the game. I don't love what they've done to it as of a week ago. But I still love Phas. I really hope they fix it. But so far, this is just amazing. It's turning out lights a lot. Do we have another Teriaksu? It blew out a light and turned off this light. It did a mare ability. Let me see if Teriaksu likes to turn off lights. You piece of garbage. Uh-huh, okay, it's not a Wraith. It's normal speed. See, by the time I loop it, it's on like the opposite side of the table. Yeah, it's normal speed. Let's spray it. 3 seconds. Okay, it's normal speed. It's slow for 3 seconds. I think it's a Tantalus. I mean, not Tantalus, Teriaksu. But Boy, you ain't freaking scared of me. You kidding me? I could have got a picture, but I completely forgot. Let's step outside. Step into my office. I want it to be quieter. I'll go like right here. Oh, it's actually louder over here. Whatever, good enough. Okay, it was slow for 3 seconds. So it's not a wee-wee, a wraith, a wisp, or a demon, because those are slow for 5 seconds. Did you just tell the ghost you ain't scared of me? You ain't scared of me, yeah. The first one. Well, you ain't scared of me. Okay, and then it was normal speed. So it's not a Shura, a Skia, a wee-wee, or a wraith. Actually, it could be a Skia. We need to listen for... Because Skia is fast until it gets close to you. And then it goes slow. Or like normal speed. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know, I took a mental note of that as I said it. I was like, wow, I got through that. It's not medium speed, so it's not an Iblis, a Polti, a Tantalus, a Strigoi, a Forgotten, or a Wisp. It's not a Rev because we're not losing stamina. This game's too fun, guys. I really think it's Teriaxu. It has turned off so many lights. It literally mayor abilitied me. I need to check for crying. We need to turn on radios to check for Banshee screams, and we need to check for... We need to check to see if it spawns in a different room than the ghost room. Indy, you know the clip of you passing the F out? Oh, that happened to you today? Oh no. Yeah, that clip was amazing. I'm just like wedged in the corner, like by the wall on the floor. Oh my god. We need a photo of the ghost, right? Oh, we need paranormal movement as well. Okay, it's got 1 use left. Okay. Let's check for crying. Mid-sentence and coincidentally during you explaining what happened to you? That's amazing. That makes it even better. That's awesome. This is so cool, dude. I'm so glad Phasmo made that garbage update. I would have never played this otherwise. It's like a massive blessing in disguise, honestly. Put that right there. Where's my thermometer? Did it chuck it? Boy, you ain't scared of me. Where's the thermometer? I'm like not even fazed by that anymore. The first time, I was just walking through the kitchen and that happened. It scared the life out of me. Dude, it's turning light. We're going Teriaxu. It's turning lights off constantly. If it's not Teriaxu, I quit. No, you know what? I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I should, but I shouldn't. I should, but I shouldn't. Where is my... Where is my... What? I threw it on the floor, in here. There it is. It threw it. Oh yeah, it's definitely in there. Come here, bro. Okay, it's spawning in the kitchen. Could be Doppel. Could be Doppel. Listen for crying. No crying. It's not a Skia. Not a Skia. No crying. You didn't even know the game existed, and then after the Phaz update, it started popping up in your feed? Saw the Phaz comments were mentioning it? Yeah. Yeah, it's a blessing in disguise. Yeah, see how easy it is to loop this ghost? Like, it's normal speed. I'm literally reading your comment while I'm looping it. Like, it's clearly normal speed. This could be a doppelganger, which is essentially a Goryo. Okay, we got all of the... No, we need to take a photo of it, right? I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, we need to take a photo. We'll get that in the next hunt. Did I turn the breaker on? Yeah. That was cool. We're going Teriaksu. That was cool. I haven't seen that before. It's blown 2 lights. It Mayor light switched me. And it's turned out lights like 5 or 6 times. If this is not Teriaksu, I quit. Oh, wait, we gotta get a picture of it. We gotta get a picture of it. We gotta get a picture of it. We don't have to, but I want that money. Give me that money. We'll just loop it in the dark. I ain't scared. Please don't spawn in the kitchen. Can you spawn like somewhere else so I can feel confident that you're not a doppelganger? Pretty please, not a Skia. Let's turn this radio on just to check for Banshee. This game's incredible. I love this map. And it's called Ravenwood instead of Tanglewood. I love it. See, it's spawning in the kitchen every time. That's a very doppelganger thing to do. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me not fail at looping. I can't get a picture of this freaking thing. Dude, I've just taken like 18 pictures. There we go. My god. It is similar to like in Phasmo. It's kind of hard to time the blinks because it's just random. You just gotta get a little lucky. I wanted to spawn somewhere other than the freaking kitchen. Did you blow all of these lights? Yeah, damn. Like, it's really sus that it keeps spawning in the kitchen, but like, if this is... Oh wait, it blew all the... Oh, it tripped the breaker. Derp. If this is not Teriaksu, I am just... That's ridiculous. That's preposterous. It's freaking preposterous. Okay, we can get some lights. Oh yeah, we could check for Teriaksu too by turning all these light switches on. I mean, not like we really need to, and see if it turns any of them off. Just get a bunch of lights on, see if it starts turning them off. Kitchen again, man. Dude, if you are a doppelganger, that is obnoxious as hell. I think it spawned kitchen every time. And it hasn't turned on a light. I mean, it has to be Teriaksu. It has to be. It has not turned on a single light. Whatever. Whatever. If this is not Terioxy, I mean, I don't know what to say. The crucifix. Got the photo of the ghost. We got all the tasks. It's turned out 5,000 lights. It blew the lights in the house. It mayor light switch flipped me off. It's gotta be. Please do not be a doppelganger. Please. Don't Goryo me. I can't even look. Please, dude. Please. Yes! Let's go. Let's go. Dude. Getting so good? Dude, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm making progress. I'm better than when I started earlier, that's for sure. I'm better than I was 7 hours ago. Oh, man. This is fun. How much money? 25K. I could get it with like 5 more runs, I bet. Oh no. Oh man. No, dude. No, dude. One left, one left, one left. What is it? 330? Okay. Oh my god. This is the dumbest stream. Like literally like an hour and a half ago. I'm like, alright guys. This is the last game. It's 2 in the morning. Oh my god, I have problems. This is awesome. This game's so good. It's too good. It has no business being this good. It needs to freaking relax. It needs to chill out. Somehow I just keep winding up back in this house. I don't know what happens. I keep trying to go to bed and then I'm just like in this house again. It's crazy how that happens. It's so good. Dude, this is so cool. This is so fun. Are you right here? You piece? Yes. Okay, I've never had it in this room before. Play with that. Touch that. Oh. Play with that too. Yeah? Yeah? Are you watching wrestling? Yeah. Escape a hunt. You gonna be a Teriyasu again? Come on, bro. Don't be. Please don't. I want to get a different ghost. Doesn't like automatic. Wait. What did it even blow out? In there? It's like it doesn't automatically mean Teriyasu, but... Wait, what light did it blow out? It sounded like it was right over here somewhere. Is it in the bathroom? No? What? Did it blow it in there? What light did it just blow out? What? Like you guys heard the light explode, right? I'm not like hearing things. Holy. Happy birthday. What did that do? Oh, it blew out this light right here. I didn't know that was its own separate light. Hello? Yes. And you come to me on a summer breeze? That is my least favorite thing about the game. Did it turn this light on? I turned these lights off, right? Not supposed to tell you. What's in the safe, Charlie? Cat tranquilizers. Are you on these cat tranquilizers right now, Charlie? Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, no, they were horse tranquilizers. Wasn't it horse tranquilizers? Horse tranquilizers? Are you on these horse tranquilizers right now, Charlie? Yeah. Okay. I think it turned that light on because I'm pretty sure I turned that off. So no wee wee. No Tantalus, no Echo. You want to pop it off? No, you don't want to pop off? I asked the dev earlier too about the TV. If it turns on the TV, does that mean anything? Is that a ghost behavior? It is not. It's just a random event thing that it does. Doesn't pertain to any ghost. Sent me that goofy clip too. What goofy clip? What clip? What clip goofy? Come on, Barrow. I'll tell you what happened. She was prancing around the roof like a butthole and fell off, case closed. It's not a Tantalus to close this door. Oh, you passing out mid-sentence? Oh, okay, yeah. Sick, yeah. I'm gonna check that out. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and sit this, and then you can hunt me. What's up, Ziggle? You trying to come up, brother? Come here, pal. Come on, duder. You gonna come warm me up to 1,000 degrees? Huh? Ooh. Turned a light on. Okay, we already ruled that out. You trying to come up, Bubba? You're gonna get warm, dude. You're gonna get warm, buddy. You sleepy, huh? I know. You sleepy. See, I'm sleepy, Daddy. I want to go to sleep. Huh. I know, Bubba. We're going to go lay down just a little bit. This is the last game. This is really the last game. This is the last game for Ziggy. He's sleepy. This has to be the last game for Ziggy. He's my little baby. Huh. Yeah. I'm a little baby. You're a poltergeist, sir? Why'd you make for throw that? Was it the asylum, and right after that the ghost hunted in the bathtub room? He sprayed it, turned around and walked off, passed the F out behind a bathtub, and just never came back. Nice. Ooh, no wisp. You need to make up your mind, bro. Do you want the lights on or off? I'm getting Phantom vibes right now. It's not turning on any radios. What is happening? Why is it not hunting? Is this the Forgotten? The dev did tell me that the Forgotten and the Echo are the two hardest ones to get. The Forgotten is the hardest one to get because it like doesn't do anything. I feel like that's what's happening right now. Like nothing is happening. Is this a duplicate? Did we already get this game, or was that last game? We already got it. Poor distance. You know what? Get out of my town. You piece. Is the other one also poor distance? Oh, it's flawless. You can't see one of the letters, but it's flawless. I'll take it. I'll take it. We need a ghost photo, and we need to escape a hunt. Oh, and it flipped the crucifix. What is happening? Is this a shade? It's a shade, guys. What the hell? What the hell was that? Why am I able to hear the rain and then it goes away? Are you guys hearing that? Look. What? Is it a bug? Look, I can hear the rain. And then it like goes away. You hear the rain? We can hear the rain. Why are we able to hear the rain right here? You getting down, brother? Go ahead. What? I guess just like a little weird sound bug or something. That was weird. It's like in this particular spot. Like right here. Yeah, I can hear the rain. What over here? Can't hear it at all from here. If I go here? It's like here? Guys, why is it not hunting? Is this a Forgotten? Let's go Forgotten and see if that's how it works. Let's see if the Forgotten is like the Shade. Oh, it stopped raining. Let's see if the Forgotten is like the Shade. No, it was a phantom. I literally said that. I literally said I think it's a phantom because it hasn't turned on a radio. Damn. Weird. I wonder why it was taking so long to hunt. That was a 10-minute game? Like nothing happened. No, screw that. That sucked. That was ridiculous. That sucked. Ziggy already hopped down. He's probably he's probably already lying down in the other room. Yeah, that sucked. Okay, so we know that if it doesn't do anything, it doesn't automatically mean that it's a Forgotten. I don't know how the hell you figure out a Forgotten. I guess you gotta rule out all the other ghosts. Maybe the Forgotten is like the Goryo, actually. So I wonder if a Phantom is just less active? It doesn't say that that's one of its behaviors. Its behaviors are it ignores candles, it ignores the pod, which it was doing, it wasn't interacting with the pod. No manifest events, more shadow events, which it never did manifest, and it turns off radios but never on, which I knew. That's why I was like, I feel like this is a... I'm getting Phantom vibes because it hadn't turned a radio on the entire time. And it usually does that pretty quickly. Like, watch, let's see if it turns on a radio pretty quick this time, if it's not a Phantom or an Echo. Fingers crossed. I'll have to keep that in mind next time. If it's like super inactive, please let me open this without having to click it twice. Why? Why do I have to click this thing twice every time I open it? Do you have to click it once to unlock it or something? I don't know. I don't get it. I have to click it twice every time I open it. See? It turned a radio on. That's what I'm saying. When it's not a Phantom or an Echo, it turns the radio on, like, immediately. At least in my experience so far. Was it in there? Was I looking through the wall just then? What's going on? I freaking got that. I just guessed that it was walking toward me and got the freaking ghost photo. Shadow ghost. 16. 16. This door is also wide open. Yeah, it looks like this is the room. Sometimes the temperature will just kind of like hang out around a certain temp and not drop. Yeah, like it's going up, but I still think this is probably the room. Because no other rooms were showing any cold temps like at all. Unless it's in the freaking bathroom. So it did the psst sound, but it didn't manifest. I think it always... See, I don't know. I haven't played it nearly enough to know, but every other time I think that it's done the psst sound, it manifests. And it didn't just then, so that means it's not Strigoi. But I'm not sure if it always manifests every time with that. We're gonna check for Tantalus by opening all these doors. Yeah, see, it's in here now. See, it's like the temperature was hanging out around like 16.9, then it started to go up, and now it's going back down. I have not got a poltergeist yet. I really want to get a polty, so I can experience what it's like to see it throwing a bunch of stuff. It opened this too. Okay, no Tantalus. Excellent. We need cross interaction and motion sensor. Okay, pod's going off. So, no Tantalus, no Skia, no Forgotten, no Phantom, no Echo, no Wisp, it just turned the light off. Are you a freaking Teriaksu again? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be freaking kidding me. How do we keep getting this ghost? Just threw something. Let's go get the motion sensor. Dude, how do we keep getting that? That has to be what it is, right? A Teriaksu will... Heard a door. A Teriaksu will never turn on a light. And I'm pretty sure it turns them off frequently. Let me see. Is that a thing? Yeah, it never turns on lights and it turns them off frequently. Shadow events only. It'll only appear fully during a hunt. And then we can spray it, and it can't hunt for 90 seconds, and then there's a forced hunt after 90 seconds, so we can definitely test this. Something. Let's let it see us. Can I get motion sense during the hunt? Pretty sure. Find out right now. I think we can. No, you can't. 5-second slowdown. Oh, so not a Teriaksu. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's fast. I shouldn't be over here, this is stupid. Oh my god, this ghost is fast. Holy crap. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that changes everything. Wait, let's start a timer? We got cross interaction. It was slow for 5 seconds, so it's Wee Wee, Wraith, or Demon. It's not Demon because it wasn't slow. It shouldn't be any of this. It's not a Wraith because we could see its feet, right? It's a Wee Wee? I think it's a Wee Wee. Let's double check. Let's double check the feet. Pretty sure I could see its feet. Okay. That's so crazy, dude. I was really thinking it was Teriaksu just because it was turning off lights like crazy. Like, it mared me like twice in a row. I flipped the light on, it immediately turned it off. I flipped it on, it immediately turned it off. If it hits a minute and a half and instantly hunts, I'm going to be very confused. Okay, yeah, it's not. I think it's a Wee Wee. Let's see if we could see its feet. Yeah, you can see its feet. It's a Wee Wee. It is very fast, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's fast. I don't know which one I can use to spray. That's empty. Oh my god. Oh, I hope it's this one. I hope it's this one. Dude, I'm running. Screw this. Freaking kidding me? Let's get some distance. Should be Wee Wee. Let's go. Okay. Okay, we got all tasks. Wee Wee. Wee Wee. Come on. Yes. Dude, let's go. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's it. I have literally got to stop. I have got to stop right there. That was amazing, guys. This is too fun. This is too fun. I'm getting the hang of no evidence now. This is incredible. Dude, let's go. Okay, 7.5 hours. I think that's gonna do it. Yeah, GG's, bro. G freaking G. Dude. We're at 26k. 26.8. We'll get it tomorrow. I was thinking about streaming Faz tomorrow before the update comes out on Tuesday, but now I think I might just stream this. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna stream this. This is awesome. This is cool. Screw that Shura that we had that was not fast. Other than that, this is awesome. Cool. Okay, guys. Amazing. I'm very relieved that it turned around like this. Very relieved that I found a reliable ghost guide, and I haven't even really had to look at it that much. I'm like just memorizing everything. Feels good. Feels good. All right, dudes. Thank you so much for chilling with me, guys. Seriously. Juice, you've been here like the entire time pretty much, dude. I really appreciate you. Seriously. I appreciate you too, Bailey. Cool, man. if you're watching back this VOD and you made it this far, you are an absolute freaking champion. Guys, please hit the like button down below. Pretty please. I really appreciate it, guys. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's 3:50 a.m. and I've been streaming 7.5 hours. I am exhausted. I should be back tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Monday? Yeah, Monday. Should be back tomorrow. Let's see. Let me make sure that I don't have anything going on. No, I got nothing going on. Cool. But this is what we're going to be doing. So feel free to come chill, guys. That was amazing. Check out this game, guys. The Other Side is incredible. If you're watching this back and you're on the fence about playing it, just play it. It's amazing. So good. And then we'll keep our fingers crossed that Tuesday Phasmo is actually fixed, hopefully. And if not, then we'll just keep playing this. Amazing. And if it is, we're going to keep playing this anyway. Then we'll have 2 awesome ghost hunting games to play. Cool. All right, dudes. Have a good one, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Peace out, everybody.